I'm gonna go pee before I get started. Pause for the cause.
What? Brother, did you not just hear? Did you not just hear what she said about y'all not being the same person? There's no reason for me to have a conversation with you. You spoke on some shit that didn't need to be spoke on, but I don't think you inherently did anything wrong per se so far. I think she did. And I understand why you're defending her. That's your wife, man. Fuck the internet. But at the end of the day, your wife was wrong. Point blank, period. There's no argument there. And I'm not going to listen to one. So again, her comment, not even 10 minutes ago, was that y'all aren't the same person. You can't control her. She's her own person.
Somebody go get Joey.
You are being ridiculous. I hold people accountable the same way I will be held accountable. Okay? And I'm sure we're about to hear all the things I need to be accountable for. But what I will say is that you are blindly defending somebody that you care for, even though that person was wrong. And also, you're saying I'm being ridiculous because you're white.
Oh no, I didn't see it.
I did say that.
Okay, I'm taking your word on it. From what I seen, you didn't say it. So that means everything I watched that you said was after you heard that. So how is somebody changed that is still racist to this day?
Say that again? I'm sorry.
How is somebody changing or changed if somebody is still racist to this day?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I got for you. I said that what he said was wrong, but I do think that he is actively trying to change.
How are you? Okay, now back that claim up. He's actively trying to change while after getting all these tattoos covered up, he made a very racial term. I asked him about the racial term, and then he described said racial term as anybody that wasn't white. How has that changed? How is that changing?
I think that sometimes words don't come out like, okay, so I'm just going to use the R word, for example. People say that the R word is wrong and shouldn't be said. When I was growing up, it was absolutely a word that got said all the time. You can absolutely say things that you're saying it this way and somebody's going to take it as this way. That's what I'm saying. Like he may not
so
have
maybe
meant it.
that's ignorance. I'm going to be honest with you. That's ignorance just because you don't understand that it's a racial term. It is very much so a racist term. Okay, so mixed breed is a racist term. It's something that he learned at some point, and he still clearly believes is okay. Okay, and then when I asked him about it, it's not only did it come off as racist, but then he then described that he used it against people that were not white. So clearly he doesn't understand the concept. So it's not how it came off. It is blatantly fucking racist. And I don't know why
I don't disagree, but you know, ignorance is absolutely a thing. I watch him. I don't know if you watch him, and I do feel that he is trying to change.
I think he's trying to save his money. Yeah, I think that he's getting it covered.
And listen, your opinions are valid, I don't feel like I was disrespectful at all. There were some things that you said. I was like, yeah, you know, you're right. There were some things that he said that I also agreed with, and I didn't say anything mean. I spoke
saying that I'm too young to understand addiction is 100% disrespectful as hell.
How is that? So, but it's okay for you to sit there and make fun of the addiction, and for me to say that maybe you haven't been through addiction to not understand it.
How did I make fun of the addiction? What are you talking about?
When you were smacking on your arm, telling him to go do heroin.
I made fun of him being a drug addict after he poked me for the past 2 hours. Yeah, I made fun of him being a drug addict, not.
But you also said you didn't berate him either, and you did.
What are you're acting? How many times do I have to say no? I don't care about your story before somebody.
I agree. I said that too in my live that you're saying that you listened to. I would have left way before he did. I would have.
Okay. So again, why are we mad that I made a jokey joke, or even if you don't like the jokey joke, why are we mad?
So we get to decide which jokey jokes are allowed to be made.
No, I'm just saying after somebody says that I actively support SA, and I just said everybody.
So if he called you a mixed breed, that would be the wrong jokey joke.
Wait. Oh, ooh, that was not a good. That's not a good response. We're gonna act like you didn't say that, or do you want to double down on that? Double down on it. Go ahead.
I mean, I think it's wrong what you did.
Oh, please double down on it, please, right now.
I do.
Okay, cool.
I'm saying that it's not the fucking thing to say, but neither was what you said.
Well, one was
You're
a joke.
the only
Another
one doubling down on the one thing. I'm saying they're both wrong.
When I say joke, I mean it was a hit at him. Okay, it wasn't like a joke that everybody can just make. It was a hit at him for being a drug addict. Okay?
And he's not a drug addict though. He don't do heroin.
He literally is. He even says himself he's not clean. You must not watch him much either.
He does Suboxone,
which is a drug.
Okay, so that's definitely a whole different argument.
Okay. The person using Suboxone says that he is currently a addict. Anyway, moving on.
It's an addicting medicine. It is.
Sure as hell is. And the person that's using them says that he's an addict.
But it's not heroin. Listen, it's not heroin.
The fact that you just claimed that me taking a jab at somebody is the same as a racist ideology is also kind of weird.
No, I'm playing on the ignorance part of it. You're ignorant to the addict part of it.
Why am I? How am I ignorant? I knew exactly what I was doing. So
let's what is it that you know about addiction? So I know that what you just said that
I'm not bringing my personal issues online. Absolutely not. But people in my family have been addicted to drugs before, and that's all I'm giving you. Okay. I've also sold drugs. I've also seen drug addicts. I've also lived around them. I also grew up in a trap where people were fentanyling. Like I feel you.
Insensitive, not ignorant.
Yeah, no, I'll take insensitive. If you think that I'm insensitive or I'm not very, there's sympathetic, then sure. I mean, that's your opinion. But you're also arguing that I know nothing about it because of my age. Did you know that?
I assumed that you said that you never did drugs. That's why I'm saying you're young. You haven't experienced it.
So in your opinion, you have to do drugs to be affected.
No, not necessarily.
You have to do drugs to understand drug addiction.
All the way, yes.
Okay. Go tell that to any kid that has a lost parent because of drug addiction, that's never touched a drug a day in their life. They
wouldn't understand the addict part of it. No, they wouldn't. They would understand the hurt that they were caused from it, but they're not going to understand the addict part of it. The addiction part.
And what did I say about addiction that shows you that I don't understand addiction because I've never been there?
Well, I mean, there was a lot of things. It was also a long live.
And you should be able to make one or two statements about what I said if there was so many.
So of course, as I said, the tapping on the arm.
That has nothing to do about drug addiction. That was me making fun of somebody that just said that I support DV and told everybody to fuck off about their own essay. Continue.
You also said it's not a disease.
Okay,
and it is
no, I know you were in my live and you must have not watched very long. I said, why is everybody calling addiction a disease? Doesn't that mean like you spread it to people I don't understand? My chat then educated me that it's not like that. We went through this long line of questions because I wasn't educated. And then I said, oh, I get it. Like they get addiction like from their parents, like the addiction side. I was under the impression that people were saying that like they were forced to pick up a drug because it was a disease. That's how it was playing in my mind. I was completely fucking wrong, but you don't want to talk about that part. You just
I missed that part. I'm sorry.
But you also made these comments before today's live. So since there was so many, let me know what I said that shows I just don't know about addiction.
The whole part about addiction was extremely insensitive. I would
like what?
100% have to re-listen to because it was a long
So it was
live.
so insensitive. You can't remember one. There was so many. You can't one. Just one. I need one.
The hereditary part.
What the fuck does that mean? I've never used that word a day in my life. What do you mean hereditary?
That addiction's not hereditary, like in your genes.
Okay, you made these comments before today. That's all. Those are all conversations that happened today. So what did I say yesterday that when I was sleeping, you made comments about me being
conversation with him about addiction? Like it was extremely insensitive.
And what did I say during that conversation that was super
I'm sorry,
wrong?
I've named multiple things that you said in
that
the
I
conversation,
said today,
but that's not good enough.
You're saying shit that I've said today.
No, I'm saying the things that you said in the live yesterday.
I never said shit about hereditary yesterday. What are you saying? And I've also never said shit about hereditary.
Okay, so if I re-listen to it and I post it, and then what?
Then I'm sure it's really going to offend you then, but apparently it didn't offend you that bad if you can't think of one.
I did think of one. I just told you multiple.
Shit that I've said today, and also it's not even inherently bad.
In your opinion. In your opinion, it's not. I know that I sat and listened to it, and as an addict, I felt that you were extremely insensitive. I'm sorry that I don't remember everything that you said. I've explained. Although you said it doesn't matter what I have going on, my best friend's child died. I have a lot going on.
That
Again,
doesn't. That's not an
insensitive.
excuse to get on live and defend racism. What the fuck is wrong with you? That's actually gross.
Where did I say yay go racism?
After
can
saying
you
that
show
he was
that part
blatant
out to me?
after it's insinuated when you literally see somebody say something racist that has swastikas tatted on them and white pride. But regardless, somebody that swastikas and white pride tatted on them that was literally in an organization that was literally white pride and racist, and then goes on to say a racial remark, and then you disregard all of that and then say that you
I
like
didn't
gutter.
disregard all of that.
But then you say you like gutter.
Said,
then you say you like gutter, which literally downplays the severity of being racist. It's downplaying. Silence is compliance.
I literally said I agreed with you on the thing of him not knowing about the swastikas was crazy. I said that.
And
I said there's no way that
them.
you tattooed them on you without knowing that.
And then said you.
But I also
them.
said that people can change. I do
but
believe that.
But he was racist yesterday. Clearly hasn't changed. And then said you liked them.
So you're basing that on the one word that he said, right?
The one word.
The one phrase that he said. That's the one thing that you're saying, and that still makes him racist today.
Yes.
I mean, we'll have to agree to disagree.
Wait. So your impression is that somebody that was a part of a white organization that was clearly racist, mind you, let me ask you a question. Do you think he went to jail and he wasn't racist?
I think that it's a learned behavior.
Okay, and you think that he learned it, and you think he just joined for protection, is what you said, correct?
I think that it's a valid reason. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, so you think that
you can't decide his intent, neither can I.
So you think that's all it was? You don't think he was actually racist?
I'm saying that neither one of us can decide what it is.
I can.
It's
because
his
did you? Okay, well, you're not an idiot, I don't think. So how did he get the keys to the prison under this organization? How did he get the keys? If he didn't believe in these racist ideologies.
If I'm being honest, I don't think he had a key to anything.
Okay, but he flexes that he does, which means he's flexing.
I can't speak on his flexing. I'm saying that I don't believe he had a key to anything.
So you can. Oh, so you don't believe that he had a key, but you do believe that he wasn't racist, even though we have proof of him being racist. And
I'm not saying that I do or I don't believe. What I said is people can change. Never have I said that I don't believe that he is or he isn't. I said that I believe that people can change and that he's trying.
Well, that's a wise dodge. Let me explain something to you. Something about somebody going to prison, flexing that they have the keys to the yard in a white organization doesn't quite scream protection. That screams that he put work in through racist ideologies. So not only did he just believe
is that the only one that puts work in?
What?
Or do all the gangs? Listen, I've never been to prison, but don't all gangs.
Shot caller is top of the top. That's big dog. So I promise you, the person that needed protection wasn't the big dog around town. Okay. So
I mean, valid. Okay.
That means he put in the most amount of work.
Okay.
They didn't just pick him out of a fucking straw hat. Big dog. Now, with that being said, that just proves he's more racist. And then he gets out. He has all these swastikas and everything, the lightning bolts. And as far as I'm aware, everybody's claiming that
actively covering up, right?
Okay, you cover up tattoos. You can't cover up racism just because you cover up the tattoo.
You can still change the behavior.
Right. And then when you show signs that you haven't changed the behavior.
When you're covering them and you are trying to change the behavior, so if you're speaking out against racism and you see somebody actively trying to change things and you don't care what they're doing, what's the point? I didn't see somebody
actively try to change things. I've seen a man get racist in front of 2,000 people and then explain that it was racist.
I don't know.
How are you arguing that? We literally both agreed that mixed breeds is racist. It was wrong. And it's not like a random person had said it. It's a person that has literally had a racist background that said it.
So do you think that the change happens overnight? If somebody changes, do you think
in my personal belief, if you're racist, you're racist.
So then what's the point in even speaking out about it? Because the people that are going to be racist are going to be racist. You're not changing anything.
Well, that's what I've
You're not changing your mind or anybody else's.
What the fuck are you talking about? I've been saying that though.
So what's the point in the conversation? Like, if
I
you're
don't know.
saying,
Ask Gutter. He came to me, bro. I don't know.
well, I
I
don't know
didn't.
why he came to you either.
I don't know. You're friends with him. Ask him.
I'm not friends with him. Did you
But
not
you
listen to
support.
the live?
You support the guy.
What,
You said you like him.
What is support? What is
I
support?
don't know.
to
You gave your public affirmation that you like him.
There are things that I like about him. There are.
That's called support.
Probably the addict part of it. You know, I
You
understand
liked that he was an addict.
I understand the things that he went through. Something you don't understand, right?
So you
I've been
battled him
there.
because Goo Goo Gaga?
Say what?
Why'd you battle him? Goo Goo Gaga? Like, what was the point of that?
Oh,
Just
because
'cause you-
Lala said he wouldn't get on the screen with me. That's why I battled him. I don't battle. You ever see me in a battle?
You said you support
Made
him.
it clear when I
Or
did
you
it
said
too.
you said you like him. That's support.
I said there are things that I like about him, yeah, and there are.
No, you said I like both of these guys. I like
Yep.
Damien a little bit more because I've known him longer, but I
do.
still like
I
Gutter.
do. Yeah, that is exactly what I said.
Okay, that's downplaying racism and it's gross. I don't understand why you're trying to act like that doesn't make sense. You know it does, and you're trying to fight out of this one, but you can't.
Well, then I guess I can't. But you still haven't. So you were acting. So your problem is that I like him, not something that I
Yeah,
said. Or
active
something
racist.
That I
Yeah,
did.
no. Well, I mean, you affirmed what he said. I
didn't
find that to
affirm
be
nothing
gross.
that anybody said. I said
I'm
that I
gonna
liked
fucking-
him.
Okay, saying, "Oh no, that's bad," and then the very next sentence saying, "I like him." I don't believe that you ever tried to speak out against shit. The same way you said Precious said some shit that's bad.
And I didn't
She's-
speak out against that either. But the
Your
people
whole
that have
chat,
been here,
your whole chat told you she said it again last night. Yet this bitch is still in your chat. You don't care.
and I've said that's wrong.
Ban them. People that make jokes about sending noodles to kids probably shouldn't.
It wasn't
around.
so you don't even know what you're talking about. That's not what was said at all.
Okay, see, I thought y'all were gonna bring up this argument that it's not about a noodle, dude. It's about a tattoo above the breast. Mind you, when
No,
she was
what
talking
said
about
she
the
was gonna
tattoo,
she said she was going to cut the tattoo off and send it to Danny's kid. That's what was said. Wasn't nothing about it's not so it's kind of similar to this. This is not my tit. It's my chest.
okay, so
So it's not a noodle.
mind you, she was in your box talking about the way that people seen it was because she had her yitties done. Okay,
Well, I mean,
That's
you
how
would
she-
see something
that's-
on the chest. You would see
and
something
then
on the chest.
immediately said she would send pictures to a child.
She didn't
What
say
is that?
pictures. She said she would cut it off and send it to the child. is
Not
what
last
said.
night. She didn't.
Well, originally, a year and a half ago, that's what was said.
Okay, so she just got more pedophilia. I don't know what to tell you. She grew more into her pedophile ways. End of story.
Okay.
Oh, you don't care, do you?
I mean, like, what is it? I'm confused.
Okay, so if you watch
think
the
that you
clip-
should sit over here.
If
and
you watch the
should-
clip and she does say that, and it sounds like she said she was going to send noodles to a kid, what are you going to do?
I know that it's not on her tit, so I know it's not noodles. I've seen the tattoo. I know exactly where it's at. It's not her tit. It's her chest.
And she said she would.
I have a
do it-
picture. I'm sure I have a picture in
And
my
you said-
inbox. It's not her tit.
a symbol of hatred to a biracial child.
That's something else. That's the whole reason I brought it up. Some people view it as hatred, and some people don't.
Do you?
Um,
Huh. Never mind. Don't answer that. Was enough for me.
Okay.
So Savior. um. Holy shit. So, so you don't care. You don't care about the comment being made, really.
I did not say that.
But you
Did not
keep her
say that.
around.
Nowhere
You
have
keep
I
her-
said that at all. So you are trying to take things that I say and make your
It's all
own
about your
story.
actions. Actions are louder than words. You're gonna keep her around. Do you really give a fuck? That's like you sit here and say that you're
So are
gonna
you
call.
saying that
You're
everybody
calling
that
out
doesn't
Gutter.
says things. Everybody
You're
that doesn't says things.
You're saying that you're calling out Gutter for his racism, but you're still gonna like him.
Where have I said that at?
Would you not call him out about his racism?
I've said the things that he said, the part that he said that I felt that he should not have said, that was wrong.
Well, it was
But
racist.
I'm not over here policing everybody on the internet. That's not
Do you
what I'm
believe?
doing.
But we both agree that he said some racist shit, right?
I definitely believe he shouldn't have said what he said. Yeah.
That's no. Do
It
you
won't
believe
let
that
me
what he
think
said
so.
was racist? Bad and racist are two different things. I mean, they can be synonymous, but in this case, you're trying to downplay it. Was it racist?
He definitely shouldn't have used the word breed. It makes it sound like it's an animal.
So
I
are you mad because he was referring to them as animals or because it was racist?
It's racist. Okay, it's racist.
Sure. So are you going to actively speak out about this racism or no?
I mean, is that what we're doing? Are we talking about it? So you want me to hold lives?
Well,
Is that what you're
this is
saying?
after you have doubled down on saying everything you've said. Are you going to continue
What
to
have
support
I've
Gutter?
said that I like him. That's what I said. So you're mad because I said
After
that
you
I
made a
like
racist
him.
comment, yes. Yeah.
Okay.
That's why yeah.
Okay. You got me.
I know. That's why I'm saying, like, if you would have just came on and been like, damn, I didn't even think about it like that last night. Amazing. But instead you chose this high road where you were like, oh, I didn't do anything wrong.
You didn't. So I tried to listen to what it was that I said that was wrong.
After you listened to a bunch of comments that were absolutely incorrect.
So what was I supposed to do? Because I didn't listen to it. I was trying to figure out. I knew you were upset. I didn't know what about.
You've been watching my live.
I tried to ask you, and all you came at me was precious.
You've been watching my live, and so is Joey. You should have definitely known what the fuck I was mad about. But also, you should have just came to have a conversation if you really cared.
Like in your live, you mean?
In my live, your live, we could have co-hosted whatever the fuck. If you didn't know what was going on after the fact, yeah, it took you a bit to get here.
Yes, again, my best friend lost her child, and I've been on the phone with her all day.
I'm
Would you like to see the group call that was probably, I don't know, 8-9 hours long? Would you like that? Let me guess, I'm lying about that.
Nope. Didn't say that.
So when was I supposed to do it? As soon as I got off, that's after I went and got tampons.
Well, you got online, you said some fuck shit, and then
what did I
say?
What did I say?
I can't remember.
I didn't say anything. I've literally said nothing against you. I haven't said anything bad. I sat and listened to you say things that I was supposedly saying and I wasn't saying at all.
What have I what have you not said? What have I talked about that you've not said?
So like right before you came in, you were saying that I was saying that you were being friends with Lala. Never have I said anything like that.
Wasn't referring to you.
Who are you referring to then?
Your chat.
My chat.
Yes. It's recorded. I'll find it. I mean, people have been saying that I'm like Team Lala now, so it's just your chat.
Okay.
I don't think that's a crazy concept. This is what I would like from you, regardless where we go. I would like you to stand on your absolute beliefs if you do believe in such. I think you made vile ass comments. I don't care if you agree or not. They're vile. I would like to tell you that if you don't think they're vile, I'm gonna blame it because you being white. I don't want to blame it due to ignorance. I want to blame it because you don't see systemic racism and you don't breathe systemic racism. People that hear racism and let that shit just slide is the reason why it's still alive, because people don't stand up for it because it doesn't affect you. That's all I'm saying. So look back into the live the same way we did, and also stop being friends with a bitch that says she's going to send Yeti pictures to kids. That's exactly how it sounded. To anybody that hasn't heard the story, listen back to it with an unbiased mind, and it's fucking horrible. But with that being said, it's up to you to change the path or whatever. And it grosses me out because I really did fuck with y'all. It grosses me out that your comments are going to sit here and support you instead of calling you. It doesn't mean they got to stop supporting you, stop sending you money, drop the heart me's, block you. But they should at least call you out on making a mistake. I understand that you have a lot going on in your life, and your friend does as well. And I understand you're trying to be a good friend. Completely get it. I completely understand that you might not be thinking clearly. You might have a lot of bullshit going on in your life because life sucks, dog. But with that being said, it's not an excuse. Just hold yourself accountable the same way you want to hold everybody else accountable. And then move the fuck on, dog. Gutter said some disgusting shit.
I don't disagree, but so as other people, and you're only talking about
You're
Gutter,
talking
right?
about Lala, right?
Right.
It's not her time yet.
Not her
I'm not saying
time.
that time doesn't come, but we're all
So
acting
if
like
we're
I'm never
speaking out
calling.
against it, we're speaking out against it.
Okay,
It
then let's
seems.
take it one issue at a time. It's not
So
about
did we
Lala.
not
It just
just
makes you look
so we
even
did not just
worse.
handle said issue, right? We didn't handle that.
What do you mean by
So
handle?
then I bring it to you. It's not her time. Come on now.
First of all, I need to review clips. I need to see shit that's happened. Before I came to an opinion about you, it took me 5 hours of watching lives.
Okay.
Okay. So like I need
Haven't you
clips.
been
I need
watching Lala for quite some time?
No.
I mean, weeks. Like I've watched you. Don't say no. Don't say no. Like you
I've
turn her
watched
lives
Lala.
on. Yes. 100%. You've hopped between Train, me, Lala. You've been watching Today for the past. Yeah, you absolutely have. You hopped in her box and apologized to her.
That
100%.
was yeah. No, I definitely remember apologizing to her. Watching her though, absolutely not. And I still stand on my apology because I shot hard for Lala. I shot really hard at her. It
And I
wasn't
don't
even.
listen. I really don't even know why. That was how I found you because you was going off on her.
It wasn't even. She didn't deserve it. I still apologize for that. Whether I like her or not, whether she's the best person in the world or not, whether I sit here and say she's horrible after this live or not, I apologize because I did her wrong. She didn't deserve that. But I haven't even been live on TikTok. So this concept that I've been watching Lala is crazy.
You've been damn near live for a half a day. What do you mean?
Are you talking about today?
You definitely watched Today. Today is not
Correct.
the first time that you've watched either. I'm not talking about the days you went to kick. There's definitely been other days that you've watched her where you've hopped between Tara, me, her, whoever was on and having drama. 100%.
Are you maybe 3 weeks ago? Maybe.
I mean, you're acting like that's a year ago, bro.
My days move fast. When you're streaming 12 hours a day, it's hard to get lost in the sauce about when you do shit. But I don't remember
Okay.
watching her.
Okay. You have, I promise you. I'm sure
And
it's
what
on
did-
YouTube's and
then
all the
what
things.
did I? And then what did I say? Was it good? Was I defending her?
Listen, I don't really remember what you said, but you're acting like you don't know nothing about her, and you're not trying to hear the things that's being said while you're trying to speak out against racism.
I don't have any clips about shit, dog.
I mean, I could probably pull it up in a matter of 2.5 seconds.
Well, when I'm dealing with everybody else, I don't.
You don't want to deal with it right now. I got it. Okay.
Is that what you're getting from this? Is that I
Yeah,
don't want to
I mean
deal with it?
that's what you're saying, right? It's not
No,
her
what I'm
time.
saying-
that
what
that
I'm-
was your exact words. I just said I could pull it up for you.
How long have we been friends?
Who?
Me and you.
I don't know. Probably a little over a month and a half, maybe.
How many
2
clips
months,
of
maybe.
how many clips of Lala have you sent me?
I haven't sent you nothing.
So you had more than ample opportunity to tell me about Lala before you were on the burner.
It's not my listen, I don't need to make you dislike or like somebody, but it's crazy that when you're trying to speak out against something while you're rooting somebody on that's absolutely said racism things, and then when they try to bring it to you, you don't want to hear it.
When did I root Lala on? When did you? It's a dead ass.
All right,
I've been
buddy.
watching her because, like I said, I like watching the difference of opinion from people I don't like.
All right.
When did I root her on? I'll give her props where her props are due, but I'll do that for anybody.
Okay.
Like I don't understand what you're getting at.
Can somebody tell me if that person is in my live?
So why do you think Lala is racist? Question. What do you know?
So I tried to explain it, but it wasn't her time, so you turned me down.
Okay.
So her and her boyfriend were talking about Jesse Murph, and they asked their kid if they thought she was hot.
Mm-hmm.
His response was no. He liked them. The blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. Mm-hmm. She went on to a whole few-minute rant about how she called him a son of a bitch and was about to whoop his ass. You saw that part. I've heard you speak on it. So I'm telling you the context of it.
Okay.
Maybe that'll help, or I could just send it to you. But that was the context.
It was a while ago, right? Because I don't remember.
It's been in the past 6 months.
Okay, I got you. And you don't think she's changed?
No,
Why
I
not?
don't.
She hasn't. Why? Just off of a racist comment?
I mean, there's many things that she hasn't changed on.
But it's just a racist comment, though.
I mean, but if we're speaking out against it, listen, you can
No,
think she's changed,
I
but that's my
am.
point. That's my point. That's my point. So
I'll
when it
speak out
benefits
against it
you, it's changed, right? When it benefits you, it's changed.
right over your head. I'm not defending Lala right now. I'm just making the argument
No,
that
you're
you're
just not
calling.
trying to hear it.
No, you're calling Lala racist for the same thing that Gutter just did in your face yesterday, and you just acted like it didn't happen. That's what I'm trying to prove right now. So if you're gonna call Lala
I'm feeling
racist,
like both arguments are. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It does seem like you don't want to talk about it. You said that it wasn't her time, and you made it clear that you don't want to talk. But you want to talk about Gutter. So talk about Gutter.
I'm more than happy about talking about whoever, but like you understand, you brought it up when you're on the burner. It just makes you look guilty. Like if like everybody's looking at you and you're like, but Lala, it just doesn't look great. But all I'm saying
when you're
is
sitting with said person and y'all are going back and forth all day and y'all are rooting each other on and you're trying to call somebody out for somebody that does the same things, I'm sorry, I'm gonna call it out. I'm sorry you don't like it.
you can't call me out, or you would call Gutter out.
Well, I mean, I'm calling you out about.
You're calling Lala racist over a comment, but you couldn't do the same about Gutter. I don't. So why should I believe your opinion right now? Why
You don't need to believe my opinion. You don't need to believe my opinion.
Then you said you're going to call it out. Call it out. Why do I believe what you're saying right now? You didn't want to do that with Gutter. I'm just curious.
I did. How did I not? I literally said that the comment was wrong on my live.
And then proceeded to say you like him. So how wrong?
Okay, so would you like to hear the things that I like about him? Because it's not the comment that he made.
Okay, so if racism isn't like a deal breaker for you in liking somebody,
I think that people can change. Again,
okay, Lala's not racist then. She changed.
Okay, all right
So
then.
don't call her racist. You see how dumb that sounds? Genuinely, like it's dumb. It's a dumb argument. It's so dumb.
Definitely.
Also, there's a difference between saying it like, 6 months ago, she's definitely changed, and he just said it yesterday. So you're acting like he's changed in.
So just saying it's cringe
hours.
and not racist means that she's changed and we're moving on from it.
I don't know. I'm asking you. You're making.
Well, her response was that it was cringe and she shouldn't have said it, not that it was racist.
Okay, and Gutter's response was he was never racist.
I don't know. Other people from his chat are saying that he said he was wrong. I don't know if he did or didn't because
he said he was wrong. He never said he was racist. Correct. He'll say that he was around racist people and he was supporting racist ideology, but he was never racist. He'll never say that.
Listen, I'm not really sure. Like, what is you want me to go tell Gutter?
I don't want you to tell Gutter shit. I just want you to not support racist people, dog. I don't care if you get in the beef or not, but just don't say you like somebody that was blatantly racist online, because what good does that do anybody in any community? It just downplays it.
Okay.
The same way you think I downplayed addiction is the same way you're downplaying 400 years of oppression.
Okay.
It's gross.
It is going in circles.
I don't think so. I really don't. I think we've made progress. I think you're starting to see it, and that was really the goal.
Okay.
I really don't think you're gonna go live. I don't think you're gonna say that you were wrong. I really don't think you're gonna take that high road, and I'm not gonna sit here and try to force you. But all I'm trying to do is let you see what it looks like from everybody else's point of view, and it was nasty. I do hope you come out with it.
But you're not that like, and it's just me up here talking to you, right? There's plenty of other people down here that are disagreeing with you.
Okay.
And I watched it happen yesterday. That they left. When I think it was yesterday when you were talking to him, they left, couldn't deal with what you were doing and saying. So not everybody agrees with what you're saying.
Oh, okay. I understand the addiction, the addiction thing. We might not see eye to eye on. I might understand that, but the racism thing is not up for debate.
I already know that he does.
It's not, and also the people that don't agree with me are the fans of the person getting called out. Bias.
Well, I'm not really sure I would say that. So a few of the people that I've seen are people that I know that are in my chat that I've not seen in his chat. So you can't specifically say that either. And I do,
Right.
I stand on that people can change. You don't feel that way. I don't have boxes. I think it's because he has the PC on.
Correct.
Um, I, I, I believe that Precious was trying to. I don't have a box to speak with you.
Yeah,
Hope is saying she doesn't follow Gutter.
She didn't want to speak earlier when she got caught out either, and she was in my chat. So it's a
Man,
little too late.
I mean, she may have been at work. I don't know. Like I can't, say why.
She was typing and shit. Maybe I don't know. She just didn't. She stopped responding when she realized she was on the burner. It's always fun in games until you're on it.
Okay. So you don't want to speak to her?
Absolutely not. No, she made a fucking vile comment. We watched it happen in real time. If she tries to excuse it, I'm gonna be sick.
Okay.
All I'm saying is like if you're gonna sit here and scream that like Gutter can change, I just expect you to scream and say Lala can change too.
Listen, I would say that if she was changing, 100%.
What? Okay, and do you not see the roadblock of what we're saying? What has she said recently that shows you she's not changed? Would it be something that she's done?
Her racism. I've been dealing with her for a long time. I'm not just speaking on the one thing she said, or the fact that Chris was calling, CO's black B words, or the hoo-ha thing, and there's many things. I don't believe it's changed. She's made excuses for all the things, and I don't need to sit here and convince you who she is. You can find out who she is. I don't care. She was just nodding out last month, but she's been clean for a year and a half.
How does this argument not how does this not apply to Gutter? How are you not holding the same energy with Gutter? It's like we talk about Gutter and it's, oh my God, he can change. I believe he is. And then I ask about Lala and you're like, she made comments a while ago that just shows me she isn't changing. So if comments are enough, fuck the swastikas, damn the white supremacy he has. If the comments are enough, then how did yesterday not show you that he was clearly still a racist bigot?
But I feel like I stood on that. Just because I said I liked him, that's
Precious.
your problem.
I don't know who the fuck Precious is feeling.
I never said that what he said was okay. I said I liked him, and because you think that I said that I liked him, that means that I am backing up everything that he does and says. You can like somebody and disagree with things they do and say.
So if Lala never said anything to you personally, and you seen what she said about racist and black people, and Chris said about black people, would you support her?
I mean, so I feel like you're doing a hypothetical here, right? I would have to know her, all the things.
Unless if you plan on supporting her tomorrow.
You would have to tell me somebody that I don't know, because I know my answer to the question because I know her. And
okay, let's use my friend Derek. If Derek that you've never met has made all these racist remarks, would you still support him?
I mean, probably not.
As you don't Lala.
Correct.
So why Gutter? You don't see the concept. It sounds like your hatred for Lala is bigger than your hatred for racism.
So you're basing that because I like Gutter has anything to do with Lala. That's what you're saying. Because I heard you say that earlier.
I'm sorry, say it again. What?
So and don't quote me on exactly how you said it, but you're acting as if the only reason that I like Gutter is because
you don't like Lala. Absolutely.
You're wrong. You're 100%
okay, well,
wrong.
let's
Would you like
to
hear the? I tried to talk to my husband about it earlier.
Well, let's go back to the hypothetical you just said before we get into this long conversation.
Okay.
I just asked you if you would support my friend Derek if he made racist
and I said no.
comments.
And I said no.
But you support Gutter.
As I said,
who did the same thing Derek did.
So hold on. And I just want to say this because that's not a fair statement what you're saying. So I do not support Gutter one bit at all with the racist shit at all. Racism is fucking foul as fuck. Do I believe people can change? Yes, but it has to be seen. Okay, it has to be seen. It has to be a continuation of growing and changing. Now, with that being said, you can't say my friend Derek that you've never met, never had a conversation, says some blatantly racist shit without any other context to that of, okay, did Derek openly admonish himself? Does he say how wrong he is? Does he own what he said?
Joey, let me ask you a question before you keep going. Hang on. You're getting into a hypothetical that doesn't make sense. Let me ask you. Okay, so if I say I'm wrong, but yet continue to do what I'm doing, do you believe that I'm wrong? Do you believe that I think I'm wrong?
So, in my personal opinion, no, I don't believe you think
Exactly.
you're wrong.
So yes, he
However-
does demolish
however-
himself. He says he's bad, but yet he just made a racist comment yesterday and today.
I
So
don't
how
disagree.
wrong
So hold
is
on, what
I
did he
don't
say today?
disagree.
What did he say today?
he? Did the
Because I
mixed
don't-
breed shit again.
Oh my god. I don't disagree. However, what I'm saying is your question that wasn't your question. It was if you ever saw this person, blah 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 blah, blah, didn't know them, and they said some racist shit. Not because different people think differently. Like I'm very different. Some people think that when people are trying to change, that growth comes into it and they make mistakes, right? And there's certain things that I don't agree with being a mistake, like saying something is insensitive and racist is that it, to me is not a mistake. Other people like to fucking give the benefit of the doubt, regardless of what it's for, right? Regardless of what it's for or what reason it is, they like to see and hope that people can change, right? So they give these chances. However, when you're talking about your friend Derek, but that's fuck it. Let's not even put on Derek. Let's go back on the Lala thing for a second, and just this is just out of pure fact of what has happened. Okay, Lala has said openly racist shit. Chris, her boyfriend, has said openly racist shit. I will get the clip. I will send it to you. He called female COs and that were people of color
Black
black
bitches, I
B
guess.
words. He
Yeah.
absolutely fucking did. She has never come out here and admonished her own man about it. She has never addressed it. She has deflected. When she said the blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice.
Okay,
comment,
let's speed this up though. If she said that she was
let me get to
absolutely
the point.
wrong,
Let me get
hang
to the
on. If
point.
she said she was absolutely wrong in that, but they kept saying it anyways, would you believe her?
Not if it continues, no. But
Right,
I'll
exactly.
So you're saying that he said it. I've only heard the one thing, the one thing that he said. I
It
didn't
doesn't
hear
matter.
it today,
That's-
and it was
okay,
said
but it
that he
doesn't matter.
didn't say it today, right? So I'm
Okay,
taking
it
your
doesn't
word
matter.
that he said it.
Okay, let's act like it didn't happen today then. It
Okay.
doesn't matter.
So,
Doesn't
so
matter. He
you're
said it
so then it was just
yesterday.
the one time that I heard, right? So you're trying to say that I keep hearing him say things and I'm just going with it. And I've heard the one thing and I said it was wrong.
You're missing it. He said one thing. Yes, he says he was wrong.
if he wants
then-
if he wants to be known that he is changing, then he has to actively fucking change. Absolutely.
I agree. I
He has
agree.
to actively change. Terms like mixed breed, like he said, is foul as fuck, and it's typically delegated to anyone that is not of a fucking white complexion, and that's bullshit because you're referencing that everybody that's fucking color is an animal, and that's fucking foul as fuck, and it's racist as fuck, and it should never be fucking said. I do not take that away at all.
And
At
after Missy
fucking
heard
all.
that, she then went on to say that she likes him.
And I've
Still.
tried to explain it
she's
to
tried to
you.
explain
I've tried
to
to
you
explain it to you,
that.
the things that I like, and you don't want to hear it.
And look, me and Melissa don't see eye to eye a lot of times. At all. We don't. And I tell her about it. I tell her I don't know. Like, I would have to fucking see some real drastic fucking change. Do I believe in change in racism? I do. And the reason why is we have a lot of notable fucking situations and examples that are out there. And I saw some people laughing about the fact that I mentioned Malcolm X earlier. However, when Malcolm X came out, you know this as a fact. He absolutely preached black separatism and racism before he went to Mecca. And he changed that ideology. He did. So
Did he
change
keep
does
making
happen.
racist comments after he changed?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not justifying gutter at all. Okay, because believe me, change starts with fucking changing. You have to actively fucking change. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is to act like racism can't be unlearned or changed is fucking asinine. That is asinine. We have seen and had too many fucking examples in history for that to be fucking true, that it can't change. And this is not taking up for gutter at all. This is just the situation at hand. If someone says something that is inherently racist, then it needs to be said it's inherently fucking racist, and that needs to be called out.
I've literally said that there's some neurology somewhere. I'm sure if you look into the brain science behind it, I'm sure there is a way for you to change. I've literally openly admitted this, but I've also openly admitted that me personally, my own prerogative, my own opinion is that I will never believe such. I will never respect you as such. It is my own prerogative. So yes, I'm sure somehow somewhere in your brain, somewhere in your body, somewhere in your biology, somewhere in the way you think. So sure, maybe you can unlearn it, but I will never respect it, and I will never assume that you have unlearned it.
And that's okay, but you can't put that on other people too. You can't say
Yes,
that.
I can.
But you can't, because then you're putting it on Malcolm X, you're putting it on fucking Derek Black, you're putting it on all these other prominent members that did change their fucking ways and actually fucking fought their whole lives to try to end racism. Created fucking organizations to stop hate, created learning materials. You're putting that on them too. So are you taking away all the good that they did because at one point in time their ideology was different?
If a person shoots up a school, then gets out to make a fucking organization,
They're not getting
against
out.
school
That's
Yeah,
not
that's not a good
let's,
analogy.
let's say they did,
Come on now.
and they make an
That's not
an
even-
Come on now,
organization
man.
about.
That's not
Is that a bad
comparison.
analogy in your opinion?
That's not a comparison.
People don't shoot up schools and get out of jail. It's not realistic. The things that what he is saying happened.
So
What
What
just
you're
be-
saying is
okay,
not
so-
realistic at all.
So what
So-
would be the reason that someone comes out and starts a nonprofit to end fucking racism that was inherently racist before? What would be their reason? If it's not change and not truly wanting to end it, why would they do a nonprofit? Something that
Bro,
they did not make money.
I don't know. I can tell you, I've never been racist. I really couldn't. I don't know.
And neither have I. Not 1 second, not one bit.
Right,
Was
but
pretty
you're, but
inherently
okay.
different.
So, how do I explain this in a way to where somebody gets out of jail? Okay, y'all have kids. If somebody was to smirk your kid,
So I
right?
heard this whole thing yesterday with him.
hang on,
And
but
not
genuinely, no.
No,
This
I
is
probably
different.
wouldn't
This
give
is
them a
different.
chance
This is
to change,
this is a
to be honest with you.
completely different argument.
Okay.
Let's say somebody smirked your kid, unfortunately, and then they got a shitty sentence, and then he gets out of jail. Would you genuinely forgive this person?
To be honest, if the police
Nobody can
didn't-
answer that. Hold on. To me, nobody can answer that because number one, depending on, I don't know how long you're saying that they're getting, but the way that you can feel from day one to the 20th year could be completely different. I could say the first day I want to kill them, and by the 20th year, I've learned forgiveness. Nobody can answer that. Like, I feel like you're saying these crazy hypotheticals
It's
just
not
to back
crazy
up your
hypothetical.
argument.
It's not. The concept is you know, like, bro, you should not forgive them. But the reason why I'm making
So, but who are you to say what somebody should or should not
because
forgive?
it's fucking I'm not all about the kumbaya shit, peace shit, you know,
Well,
sorry, like gives you peace. I've never understood it. I don't like it, but whatever. But what I am saying is, who are you to say that people that are affected by racism, my family was, right? Like, I
Okay.
haven't personally had to deal with it. Thank fuck. But like, I haven't had to deal with it for the most part. Everybody calling me a typical white boy is kind of fucked up, but you know, it's definitely not the same scale. But just because you can't understand how bad it is when somebody fights for racism doesn't mean that they have to forgive somebody because they have changed ways.
Nobody's asked
But
you to
the-
forgive anybody.
Yeah, I haven't, but I feel like you're admonishing me because I like somebody solely, not because I
Well,
said
it's because
anything
they're
that the man
racist
said was
currently.
okay.
Yes, it's because he's racist currently. It's not because he was. I mean, that's also a problem, but it's because he currently is racist.
Okay, so I'm trying to figure out how to make you understand this. So the whole gang that you say that you're affiliated with that does the things that they
I'm
do
not, I was affiliated, yes, when I was young. Yes, I
was whatever. I mean, you
I mean-
still bring the dude in your box, all the things you rep
Oh, the
it. Like
GD's
like
never been
nobody-
affiliated with him a day in my life.
Okay, well then maybe I misunderstood that part.
You're
Yeah,
however.
I am not a GD. I do not bang GD. My people bang GD. I love them to death, but I do not bang GD. Is not what I am a part of. I am a civilian.
But you're friends with people that are in there, right?
Absolutely, yes.
Okay, that do
Really
some of
horrible
them.
things.
I'm not saying them.
Not
No.
the friend personally. I mean, we don't know. They could, they couldn't. I don't know.
But however, if you're a part of a subset and you're not some type of fucking shot caller, then you ain't barking up to the fucking chain of command in that situation, regardless of
Because you like them, right? And it's okay the bad
I'm
things.
confused.
That,
Where's this going? What are you saying?
I'm saying because you like them.
There are things that
There are
you can
things you
overlook.
like about that person,
maybe-
no matter what it is that possibly, potentially could or could not be doing. Or
And
or
what
supporting.
exactly do you think they're doing? What is
So,
this?
so
getting at,
here,
though?
I'll just give it to you straight. You've heard me say this before,
Yeah.
long before now, and I'll say it again. The use of the N-word in any way whatsoever, for me, I was taught that it's racist and it's a derogatory term, no matter how the soft A or the ER. And that is not how you feel, correct?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, so you're okay with somebody that says that where I am not.
It's okay. Actually, hang on. So the soft A has been
I don't care about the
generally
justification of it.
changed.
I don't care.
Okay, that's fine.
the
I'm just
same
saying
thing.
it has been generally changed to where
But we still like
black
things
people.
about you. That's what I'm saying. Like I may not agree with everything that you do, and like he just said, he
I
looks
mean, I
at
hate
it
to
as
be a dick, but
racist.
y'all are white.
So?
So Damien, it
So
doesn't.
like, why
it
are
doesn't
we?
matter.
Why are
So
you
so if
trying?
I'm white, so you don't know who's in my family, right? You don't know.
You have said you're white from
Yeah,
white
I'm
descent.
100% white. I'm
From white
100%
descent,
white.
yeah.
But you don't know who's in my family or who has dealt with what
Or who raised us,
or who
was
raised us or
there.
any of the things. That's what I'm saying.
I know you.
Okay, so what I'm saying is though, is like to sit here and police a word like that is kind of crazy. Okay, it's not really your choice who gets to say
But
and who
that was
doesn't.
this whole argument is about.
But what I'm getting at is the
So
soft A
your whole
has been.
argument is policing a word while you're saying that I can't police a word, right? But it's because I'm white.
So
What,
That sounds kind of
what the-
racist to me too.
What the fuck are you saying?
So no, I mean what you're
There's
saying.
a difference between a word that has been generationally changed to not mean the same thing it meant in 1942.
So it wasn't. Wait, so you're saying that it wasn't racist then, or it was racist then? It's not
Yes.
now because of what you mean.
Do you think everybody
God.
thinks the
So,
soft A
my
is
so I'm
God.
just
racist
saying,
still?
so anyone that does, and again, my beliefs come from my grandfather that was not biological. Okay, however, he was the only grandfather I knew who is a black man, and his name is Willard Fleming. And I was taught that word, no matter the utteration of it, is fucking racist, and that none of us, no matter his biological children, any of us, were allowed to say that word, and we were drilled the meaning of it. So because that means something to me that I was taught, right, to not use, but because you were taught differently in your generational fucking changing of the word, that your stance on it is correct, but mine is not. Right?
No. So what I'm saying is that I don't like when white people argue over what word in the like black community that has been changed in the black community can and cannot be said. So like that whole N-word
So you're
thing,
arguing that the N-word can be said, but not mixed breed. That's what you're arguing.
I mean, I don't think.
I don't think neither one
Yes.
should be said. That's my opinion.
Okay.
But because
thank you.
I'm white, I'm not allowed to have that opinion.
In my personal opinion,
On the N-word, I'd prefer white people don't try to tell people what they can and cannot say anymore. That was
I'm
the
not
problem
telling
in the
you
first
what
place.
Yeah, I'm not telling you what to say either.
However, what I'm
but you
saying-
sound really racist. Number one.
What I'm saying is,
Oh.
I would not fucking admonish you for something someone else said.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
no.
do that.
No.
Okay. Now, if
What?
you said it
What do you mean?
and I heard it or
silence
whatever,
is
I would have to
silence
tell you,
compliance or not?
I would have to tell you. I would have to tell you that I don't agree with it, which I have before, Damien. I've said that before. You've
So
heard
is
it.
silence compliance or not?
Is silence compliance? I mean, I don't know, man. Is it like?
Yes.
I mean,
Yes,
okay,
it
so
is.
it is. So I'm going to expect that when this same fucking shit hits your doorstep, that you have the same fucking energy. And that's what I'm saying. Like, you can't just
What is
past
hitting my
all other moralities.
what exactly is hitting my doorstep? I'm
You'll,
confused.
I mean, you'll have it. Like, it's no big deal. But what I'm saying,
like what?
you'll see.
What does that mean? You'll
And I don't
see.
mean your doorstep in real life. I'm talking about in your fucking inbox. You're going to be sent something. I expect that same fucking shit.
Oh, are you talking about against Lala?
I'm talking about against the fucking racism, no matter who it comes from. That's the point.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, racism should be.
So when it
yeah,
hits your
absolutely.
fucking doorstep, I expect the same energy. That's all I'm saying.
From the same people that literally just said they like gutter.
I didn't say I like gutter. Don't put that fucking in my mouth.
I
Oh, it was
do.
it was Missy. I'm sorry.
It was me.
Still under the impression that two are one, but
Definitely not. Definitely not.
it's a gross mindset. But
So
again,
two or one. So if your girl goes out tomorrow and murders somebody, you should go to prison with her, right? That's your type of
No, but it's
analysis.
definitely a bad look, and I should definitely answer to it because that's horrible. Because yeah,
But
what?
should you have the same consequences as her and be felt with the same fucking thought pattern that she has, or
now
no?
who's going into crazy?
I did that on
hypotheticals?
purpose. That's how ignorant your shit sounds when you do that.
I mean, I'll still answer it though, but I just find it corny.
What, to do the same thing that you do? So it's not corny when you do it, but it's corny when somebody else does it.
No, it's corny when you try to get a +1 at me, but
It's not a +1. It's literally the same fucking thing. It's not a +1. Like, you try to prove a point with something outlandish, right? But when it's done to you, it's corny or it's a +1. That's not okay. You can't do that. I mean, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
So my concept was, how would you feel? Your concept is, should I go to prison? How is
Well,
that the
I
same?
mean, it's the same thing. If we are one,
Nah.
you got to take the context from it. It's still an outlandish fucking example.
Okay, so you think Missy's so you think Missy's wrong.
What you should do.
So you think Missy? So you think Missy was wrong?
He told me that.
I told her that.
Way before you even was live. We listened to anything I could do. You was
pretty
upset.
much everything she said, most of what she said last night is wrong.
I don't know everything she said last night because I was not in there. However, the things that I do know that have been touched on that have been fucking the fact of fucking, if she's in there and Precious said she would do it again, absolutely fucking not. She should have spoken up and been like, that's fucking foul as fuck. I told fucking Precious that today in the box too when I fucking heard and knew about it. The fact that if the conversation about the fucking mixed breed came across, that Melissa should have said that's fucking racist and that's not showing change. That's what should have been said. Regardless
and probably
of how
not
she
say
feels,
that she likes him.
That's were you gonna let me finish just now? Because I said regardless of how you think that you feel about somebody, okay? And that should be something that makes you start to think and look at this person. At least distance yourself and fucking not be like, I like the dude. Because to me, I don't think that's okay. I don't think it's okay at all to call people mixed breeds. The only thing that I have defended, Damien, and you know it's in your fucking inbox, what I defended. The term gorilla was not used in a racist fucking term. It wasn't. That is a term.
I said that shit yesterday too. I agree.
Thank you. That is a prison term for a large.
Well, he
person.
was also talking in reference to white people.
That's
he literally said a bunch of white gorillas. He was talking about white people, and they said, and why would black people say, hey, get this tatted on you or you get SA'd? It was white people he was talking about. He was not being racist.
Look, and I know, and this is what I'm going to say, and I've said this, and I mean this 10,000%. With everything in me, I mean this. In my opinion, if that were me, which it would never be, if that were me, if I were Gutter, and I came home, regardless of my choice to join, regardless of my upbringing, regardless of protection, regardless of what fucking ever, if I came home, I would not sit and try to tell stories to justify why I had the shit. I would flat out fucking say, it's disgusting, it's racist, I'm getting it fucking removed. That's it. I wouldn't be justifying it. I wouldn't be bragging about being, how he said it, let me introduce you to Blue, BFG. That, to me, that's glorifying.
He's a shot caller and everything.
I would not be doing that.
That's racist.
Right? It is very racist, and I've said that 10,000%. So this is now on Gutter's doorstep to look at all of this and look back and fucking, if he's truly, like I said, truly he is denouncing racism and it's truly about wanting change, then he'll do it. That's all I'm saying. I don't have to fuck with him. I don't have to be his friend. I don't have to agree with anything that he does. I don't. But he has a lot of followers that follow him and people that watch him. And if he is truly against it, and then he's got to fucking be aware of what he says, know how it's going to fucking affect people, and stop it. Stop justifying why you became what you became. Stop.
I'm confused. Then I'm confused. Why, if you told her she was wrong, why did she get on live and act like she was right? Why didn't you just call it out there? We wouldn't be here right now.
I mean, Damien,
so you're saying because he didn't call me out on live, or say we had a whole
conversation. If he said you were wrong and you actually understood that you were wrong,
chance either. Like
what?
Like we tried. He tried to come in and speak to you. You didn't give that chance. So what you thought should have happened
after you guys went live?
I didn't even know what you were mad about. I literally went live. Hold on. I went live and I said, listen, I heard Damien's upset about something I did last night. Can somebody try to explain it to me? I'm not trying to go back and listen to all of this.
He called you out about being wrong about something. You had no idea what I could possibly be mad over. When everybody told you what I was mad about, you were like, oh, there's no way, blah, blah, blah. So how did you have a conversation that you were wrong and actually understand?
No.
Now let me explain and let me tell you, I never heard out of your mouth what you were mad about. I have a bunch of fucking people that have messaged me to tell me what was going on. And when I got those messages, because I was not in that live, I spoke to Melissa about it and I said, that's wrong. Like, absolutely fucking wrong. Calling people mixed breeds is fucking racist as fuck, because inherently it is. By definition, when you're saying mixed breed, you're literally saying anything other than white if you're white. That is racist. Flat the fuck out. And I told Melissa that that is not okay, and that doesn't show change to me, because you're still looking at people differently than you. And that is racism. Someone's skin color doesn't make them different from you. So how much fucking melanin and pigmentation does not make them different.
I waited. I didn't even hear. So the part about gutter was not even said to me until we got into the live together. The only thing that I heard about was Precious. And I did address Precious. When it got done a year and a half ago, I didn't hear it last night. I apologize for that. But I did, when I heard that that was what you were upset about today, if she admitted to saying it, and I said, well, that's wrong. You shouldn't have said that.
Just slap on the wrist, man. That's wrong. That's fucking weird. That's wild.
So it doesn't matter what I say. If I
no,
that's what I feel in this moment.
Bro. I'm not here to tell you how to run your platform or who you should keep.
But that's exactly what you're doing. It is
absolutely, literally what I'm doing. Yes, that's where I was going with that.
Exactly.
Because you are who you keep.
Again, though,
birds of a feather, really.
No.
I mean, so
okay. So if she said it about your child, would she still be in your chat?
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Are you?
Wait, hang on. Before we get to that, if she said it about your chat or your kid, would she still be in your chat?
Dude, there's people that have said a lot worse.
You want to hear what Tara said about my kid that I in fact let in my chat? Because I am a forgiving person. Not everybody's the same.
Sure.
She threatened to sell my dead baby's ashes. Okay, and I still allow her in my chat.
Oh.
Now after a period of time and fucking
absolutely a whole lot of things went on, but I am a forgiving person. Now it may not happen immediately.
I don't see the good in people as she does. I've been through more than she has. And that's flat out what it is. She always wants to think that someone can change, even when they burnt her about fucking 10,000 times. I can't change that about her. Just like I can't change that when she talks to someone, like with talking to you, and I witnessed it, and you haven't been doing it since I've been standing here talking, that you get to talking her in circles and get her worked up to say something that you want her to say. I've seen that. You twist it up. I understand how that works. I stay calm. She speaks with emotion. She doesn't think things through. Like, it doesn't excuse him using the word that he used, the term describing anyone, or it being racist at all. At fucking all.
But I said it was wrong last night when I was listening to it. But your whole point is because I say I like him takes away that I said it was wrong.
And I couldn't hear somebody be blatantly racist, call them blatantly racist, and follow it up with "I like them."
I mean, again, I've tried to explain what it is that I like. We haven't gotten there yet.
Which means that racism isn't a deal breaker.
Oh my goodness!
It's not an oh my goodness. You're just talking in circles to save face at this point.
It's fucking so.
I don't like. How are you? You're not seeing it. I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you either, man. Like, because the same thing, you know, if we're speaking about racism, there's other topics that are very immoral that don't fucking dig to the point of racism. I'll say that. But however, like, there's things that I don't agree with that you're okay with. There's people.
Okay, then call me racist and stop talking to me. If you think I'm racist, you shouldn't be friends with me.
I didn't say that you were racist at all.
If I say, if I support racist ideology, I'm probably racist.
Didn't you say so? The gang that you claimed to rep, whatever it is, didn't you just say it was made against white people?
What, the Bloods? Yeah.
Is that not racist?
It is.
Is that not racist,
ma'am?
Let me guess. You can't be racist against white people. Is that what you're about to say?
Oh my fuck!
Is that what you're saying? I mean,
do you know why it was formed against white people?
No, I don't know the history of gangs.
Because they needed fucking help. Because systemic racism, literal racism was okay. So they formed Black Panthers. the GDs, BDs, Bloods, Crips. It was a form of help. They needed to become a community because they were getting fucking murdered. The fact that you just sat here and said that is crazy. Isn't that racist? No.
When you
Wait,
put it in context to somebody that doesn't fucking know what or why it was formed from.
No, you
Stop
simply
speak-
said
stop
that it was
speak- stop
against
speak.
white people.
Yeah,
That was what you said, right?
Yeah. Do you think it was made in 2012? It was
I
because
don't know when
they
it was
were.
made.
You're old, but you're not dumb, dog.
No,
Like,
but
you've been
what-
around.
Look, man, like, so I don't agree with what was said. I don't agree with Melissa following that with I like him or whatever. I don't at all. I there would be more and a lot of fucking change I would have to see before I could openly say, yeah, that dude's changed, right? I would have to see a lot more than some fucking tattoo cover-ups and some online shit, right? There is no excuse for racism, none whatsoever. I know that you're talking about why certain things were formed, and absolutely, you're right. That's why they were fucking formed. However, it's not why they continue, right? That's not why they continue. That's not why they are actively involved in things like sex trafficking and shit like that. And
That's
those are
nasty as
also
fuck,
things.
oh God.
It is nasty as fuck, but yet you can affiliate affiliate, not be a member, but you can affiliate with people that are members. If they're a member,
Right.
then they fucking co-sign the shit.
You're acting like the whole organization was made on sex trafficking. That's
No,
how
not
it
the whole
was.
organization, but yet the organization would take care of it to stop it if they were against it.
Okay, so that's putting everybody under an umbrella. What do you do for work?
That's what you're doing.
Construction. What do you do for work? Let's say
I build
construction.
shit.
Fuck it. Let's just say construction.
Okay.
So if a bunch of construction like union laborers or whatever go around and they start making crazy things, let's say sex trafficking because it adds up in this correlation, does that make you a sex trafficker?
I would leave the fucking union.
Correct. But what if it's not your union? It has nothing to do with your state even. You know what I'm saying? Like
Well,
it's not
that's not the case though. That's not the
okay.
case.
You're talking.
You don't think
okay,
that they have hierarchies that go national? You don't think that? You think it's
no.
all just individual subsets? They don't have contact with other
Yes,
other
brother.
subsets?
It's yes. I'm sure
Bullshit.
they could hit each other up, bro. But it's really a check thing. I promise you. There's so many. Let's use GDs for example. There's so many GDs in Virginia that don't know GDs in Chicago. There's so many GDs in Chicago that don't know GDs in
Well, how about this? Your
California.
subset in Virginia
Yeah.
is one of the big ones in Virginia Beach where you said you ran off to.
Are you talking about 9 Trey?
Yeah, that was hit
Yeah.
hard.
Yeah.
Hard for sex trafficking.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, that shit was
Yeah.
horrible.
And you still talk about your affiliation with it.
Yeah,
You're okay with
definitely.
it.
I was.
I'm not saying you're okay with what they did. However,
So it's kind of like the same thing. Like you like the people that you like that's a part of it, right? For whatever reasons that it is that you like them, but doesn't mean that you like what gets done or what's been done by some of the people.
or you
organize it,
accountable
the
for
G-
what
the
Or
other
G-
hold
people
them
do.
accountable for what other people do within the same group.
the GDs I hang with, the GD that they bang is not the GD that you think is doing sex trafficking. Okay, it's not what their organization was built on, and this GD out here doesn't believe in that. There's no sex trafficking. Okay. Second of all, when I was 14, you're right. When I was 14 and I went to my boy's dad's house and I ended up being around 9 Treys and banging for him, I didn't know what the fuck I was getting into. At the time, I didn't even know what sex trafficking was.
But you still throw
By
up
the
your
time,
fucking
by,
affiliation.
by the
with
time,
them.
by the time I left, didn't even know what it was. Still,
I mean, I get that, but you still throw up. And now that you do know, you still talk about it as a flex, like of knowing them and this and that. It's
no,
not a
I would.
flex.
I don't keep in contact with any of the blood members.
I didn't say you
anymore.
talk to them. I didn't say you talk to them. I said when you
No.
talk about it, you throw it up as a flex. You talk about it like it's a flex, like almost glorifying it.
I'm sorry that you feel that way, but it is
Well,
definitely
then I'm
a
sorry
bit.
that you feel the way you do about somebody saying that they like somebody. Like that's crazy.
What?
So-
No,
so-
I'm sorry that you feel that you misinterpret the way I speak. There's a difference between misinterpreting the way you speak and saying a direct fucking line. but I don't think that I've used it as a flex. But even if I did, it was a very prominent time in my life. It was something that I was proud of at the time. But at the same time, I'm not gonna sit here and get mad at it. I'll sit here and say, bro, fuck the Bloods. I'll say it all day long. If you're talking about a blood set that fucks with sex trafficking, fuck them. Dead homies. Fuck the Bloods. Blood K. Same thing for Crips. Same thing for GDs. BDs.
You have to afford
Vice
that
Lords.
to other people too, man.
What?
You have to afford that to other people too that have been.
Why are you missing the fact that I literally say that these motherfuckers use the hell out of me because of my complexion? You're acting like I'm acting like I was big dog and I was really outside with murderers doing big things.
No,
Brother,
I didn't say.
I was selling drugs. I was selling drugs for people that used me.
Stop right there, because I never once said that. I never even insinuated that you were doing anything.
Oh, how would it be a flex if I'm saying
I don't know
those
why
words?
you keep throwing it up every time you get in an argument with somebody or something.
Like what? Like how?
Like no one would even know your affiliation if you hadn't said
You
it.
definitely have, Damien.
And that's the thing, right? Like, you cannot sit here and project onto other people because of the way that you feel or what have you. Neither can I. I have to go from who you are and how you act and how you articulate. Any of these other motherfuckers that you are affiliated with or know is not you. It's not you. It took a long time for me to understand that people are not fucking responsible for everyone else. Just like I'm an addict. Are things that you said and the fun you poked, did that fucking bother me? Yeah, it did. You know, and to sit here and say, to tell that to someone's kid or whatever, well, imagine telling someone's fucking kid that their dad was watching you and fucking you said some crazy ass insensitive shit like that and it triggered a fucking relapse. Does that make you responsible for his relapse? No. But will it to other people? Yes. You got to think about it. Just because you feel a way or someone else feels a way that someone should do this or someone should do that, it doesn't make it a fucking reality, man. There's a lot of things I don't agree with what people do. And I do speak up on them a lot, right? But I'm not going to hold you responsible for what anyone else does around you. Now, if you're doing it, if you're saying it, then yeah, I'm going to hold you responsible and I'm going to fucking walk away. But if you say, look, that shit's wrong, like, you shouldn't say that. It's fucking fucked up, whatever. Then I'm going to fucking respect you for what you did say. Regardless of your connection or fucking whatever you have with said other person. And when somebody brings to me, if I am talking about it, somebody brings to me, well, the person that you're fucking sitting here watching and fucking like listening to has done X, Y, and Z, and there's fucking proof. I'm going to be like, well, fuck, they can get it too. I'm not going to be like, I'm not talking about that's deflection. It's not deflection. Melissa didn't say the fucking comment.
I just said that there's things I like about him.
No, quote, you did say you liked him.
Like him, yeah.
There
I feel there's potential there. I like to see any addict doing better.
And wouldn't that
trying to be better.
Wouldn't that be your interpretation of what she said based on how you feel?
No, that is like a direct quote. She said, I like him. Direct quote. That's not an interpretation, dog.
And then your quotes of I'm out gangbang and blah 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 blah, but I can't interpret that. Like, come on, man.
Interpret
a direct quote from you. Your affiliation is a direct quote from you.
Yeah, my affiliation as a child, yes.
Okay, who cares when it was? You still talk about it today like it is.
What?
And that's, I mean,
what?
I don't hear you. Up until I said something about the trafficking and things like that, you weren't out here admonishing it or saying anything about it when you brought it up.
That's a lie. You just don't watch me. I even have Spaz up here who's an active GD that literally tells everybody, don't gangbang. This shit sucks. Like, it's not a good thing to be a part of. Everybody tries to, like, make this life all glamorous. Nobody believes that shit. It's a horrible thing to be a part of. Don't gangbang. Live your life. We wish we could have been normal kids, bro. Like, that's why, like, everything you're saying right now is just going in one ear and out the other. I wish I was a normal kid. I tell people this all the time, but you don't watch me enough. I tell people all the time, I wish I was a normal kid. I wish I never gangbanged. I wish I was a good suburban kid with a good household. I don't, there's nothing proud about being gangbanged, but I did it. And when I did it, I took pride in it. So at the same time, you're acting like I'm walking around telling everybody they're pussies because they're not gang
That
affiliated.
is not, no,
Even though
stop,
literally the
stop,
other day, even
stop
though
it.
the other day, I've literally told people that you don't need a gang to catch a fucking body. Anybody can be violent at any time. Having a gang doesn't prove any of that.
But you
But
also
with
said
that,
you didn't gang bang at all.
I
Like
don't
you
gang bang.
no, not that you don't. You said that you didn't.
I mean, and
Like you made it like you were never a part of, and I wish that I could remember when it was, but you 100% did say that.
There's times that I will preface it as like I mean like yes I gang bang, but like that's just giving you a general story because every time we bring it up, I don't want to be like, well, technically I was just kind of used by my homie's dad. Like that's when you gang bang, bro, you don't just leave. So how gang bang was I? You know what I'm saying? I left. My boy's dad, Cameron's dad, told us get the fuck up out of there because everybody was getting hit with cases. We didn't know why. I was a kid, bro. So we got up out of there. So how gangbang do you really think I
what you
was?
did or didn't do? My point is, I'm not gonna fucking hold you responsible for what others did that you have a public affiliation to. That's the
Right.
point.
But if you sat here and told me about the trafficking and shit, and I just said I'm not going to reply to that, what does it look like?
But
But
I
who
didn't
said that
say
they
that
weren't gonna
either.
reply?
I didn't say that either.
That's not the case, Damien, and that's not
Okay.
what we said.
Yes, the Bloods are bad because they sex traffic, but I love them.
No, that I'm not
I
saying
did-
that's not what you said, Damien.
I didn't say
What
I
I'm saying
loved
is, if
anybody
you
either.
didn't reply,
Thank you, Brittany.
and you were insinuating that someone else didn't reply or admonish a situation, and they did. And if you want to talk about how when I said something about you with the affiliation, you're like, well, you don't watch enough. Well, then you don't watch Melissa enough either because she has admonished fucking Precious. Absolutely, she has spoke out against it.
Against Gutter. I didn't like Gutter in the beginning. I didn't. I've tried to watch. There's I hope for any addict to get clean. Anybody that lived the life of in and out of jail, like I hope they do better. And I feel like that's what's going on, and that's the part that I like. I feel like the PTSD that people joke about, they say that it's not possible. I watched my husband go through it.
My personal opinion, if you're still willing to give people boxes and everything over like crazy ass comments to kids like that, you don't really give a fuck. That's my personal opinion. You are who you keep, and you kept her around. She said it yesterday, and I'm almost positive you're still going to keep her around. The same way if you continue to like Gutter or publicly announce that you like Gutter.
So again,
don't
you're
re-
holding me responsible for things that other people are saying because
in
that
your presence, in your
that
community.
I allow them in my space.
Correct. That's welcome to being a content creator. And also life. If you got a person outside that's blatantly racist, but you'll still have a drink with buddy, I've got some news.
This is wild.
Tell me about it.
It's wild.
Every time that somebody talked about Danny's son, it was in a box. And those people still keep her around. Just saying. So how serious was it?
So I feel like you're bringing up things that, right, like I'm sure she's over there. They're not innocent in
Absolutely.
this. They're not innocent in this either.
Look, I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Like all of us have done and said things wrong to each other.
And every
What did
one of
Danny
them
say?
had been in a box when my child was spoken on, or in a comment section, or something like that. My deceased daughter. And
What
look,
did-
I'm not trying to
so-
fight. with
so what
you.
did
We've
Danny
moved
say?
on
Yeah,
from
we've
it.
definitely moved on from it, but nobody is innocent in the situation.
I'm curious. I really don't know. Whose kid did Danny talk on? What did she say?
So
Genuinely.
I'm not
I'm-
specifically saying Danny. I'm not specifically saying Danny
I'm not
because
either.
I can't give you something.
Oh.
About that. But the whole group of there's a whole group of people that have been there while lives were going on in comments. I mean, it's a whole fucking thing. It's been going on for a long time. But I don't fucking sit here and hold them each individually accountable if they were in a chat or in a box for something that someone else said. I don't.
Did they say it in- did they say it in Danny's boxes?
I don't hold Lala accountable for what the fuck Tara said about my daughter. I don't.
But did
But
they
she
say it
didn't
in
drop
Danny's
out.
box?
What?
Did they say it in Danny's box?
I didn't say that. I said in boxes and in chats.
Okay,
That's
so
what
we're
I
talking
said.
about
It's a whole group
Danny's.
of
So we're
people.
talking about Danny's kid, and then you say that the people on that side aren't like innocent either. So now
That
I'm
none
asking,
of
what
them
did
are.
Danny
This
do?
whole circle of people that you're new to.
It's
I'm asking about Danny.
I just
What-
told you I never saw Danny specifically say anything.
Okay,
That's
so
what
then
I
stop
said.
linking her into like, you know what
I'm
I'm
not
saying?
linking
Like,
her. I'm linking a situation about children that this whole fucking group has been a part of. I didn't
responding
say
about
Danny.
somebody's kid because they talked
Well,
about
I
their
wasn't
kid
involved in
isn't
talking on Danny's kid either.
Then why are we talking?
Because you want to fucking argue a bunch of shit. That's why.
And you're the one responding when you weren't even a part of it. So what are we doing?
It was my daughter that was spoke on too at one point in time, right?
Okay, then that's why.
That makes
then-
me a part of
then-
it too.
There you go.
What I'm
Facts.
saying is, and I've tried to explain this, right? Lala absolutely sat in a box, laughed it the fuck up when it was said about my daughter, but I don't hold her accountable for what was said.
Should she allowed that shit? Didn't she?
I mean,
but I
as
don't.
allowed
I don't
as
like.
you
I
can.
there's plenty of other things that she's done that I dislike about her and call her out, but she didn't say it. But she was in the box and she did laugh about all the things.
Okay, then hold her accountable. You are who you hang with.
I guess we're different.
I don't know.
Does it make
protect
you
the
right
children.
or wrong? It doesn't make neither one of us right or wrong.
Protect the children.
By holding someone accountable
Everybody
for something
accountable
they didn't
that
say.
thought that gross ass shit was funny. Yes. Protect the children.
What is that
I'm-
protecting them from?
What do you mean?
Like, by
maybe
me
it'll stop.
saying- by me
Maybe
saying
it'll
that
stop them
Lala-
from making a comment next time about somebody's kid.
But
like-
if they didn't make the
But if they didn't
that's
make
what
the
I'm saying.
comment, what are you protecting them
If they're
from?
laughing and joking, clearly they think it's okay. Show them it's not.
I mean, I'll say that if you've followed or watched enough, whenever I'm around, if I hear a kid being talked about, I fucking say something. I tell them, no, that's wrong. Don't fucking say that shit. Right? That's what I do.
Right, but didn't you just I'm pretty sure I heard that you was having my kid be talked about in your live, right?
He was listening to Lala.
The brick slayer.
Oh, Lala was
Throwing the
talking about
bricks.
it. Joey was in the thing. I even defended your daughter. If somebody was fucking with her and she beat somebody with a brick, good.
Well, that's not what happened, right?
I'm
It's
just
not
letting
what
you know.
happened, and
That's
don't-
what I
don't
responded
feel
to the
need-
situation. And then Joey said that it didn't happen. I was like, oh,
Right.
fuck. I was about to root for her. Fuck. Hop in that
That's-
fight.
But then that's not admonishing the person for weaponizing the child, though.
Right. Right. I mean, you were talking about the situation, right?
Well, she was no, yeah. I think that
He
kids
was
should be
talking
left
about it,
out
y'all
of it.
chimed in.
I think
right?
kids should be left out of it and complete. Yeah. You didn't hear me say that. You didn't hear me say it was kind of funny. She said, if you talk, she literally goes, if you talk about kids, you automatically lose, and then started talking about kids. It was kind of ironic. It was kind of funny. I literally talked about this, but somehow you missed that whole conversation.
I did. I
I
100%
don't even
did.
think she was in there at that time, man.
Also, talking about kids is one thing. Is your daughter not a grown ass woman?
Is she still not my kid? She was 19 when this happened.
Okay, we're taking the term kid pretty heavily. That's a grown ass adult at some point. She's talking about a grown ass adult beating somebody with a brick. I would talk about it too.
She was 19 when that
That's a
happened.
grown ass adult. I'm sorry. In my personal opinion, like it cuts you off from some things, but there needs to be an age. So if it's not 18, then what is the number? Because it doesn't just happen. There's an age at some point where somebody's an adult. What is that age?
I would say 21.
Okay.
I would say 21.
well,
Like, you know, at 21, you can't,
Okay.
when you're 19, you can't go to the store and buy vapes and buy alcohol.
we
buy
can talk about
weed.
the stupid ass judicial government all you want, because at 18 you can sign your life away to the military. I agree. You can't buy alcohol, but you can sign up for the military. I think that's fucking horrible.
I do too.
I don't disagree,
Yeah.
but I don't think that most 19-year-olds are out here making great choices and you know, they're just oh so grown.
But this daughter doesn't even live with you, does she? Like
On
that's
and
an
off.
adult. That's
On
an
and off.
adult.
No, on and off, she does.
Between here and her body.
But sometimes she doesn't. Like that's what I'm saying is like that's an
I
adult
would say
dog.
half of the week. she's here and half of the week she's not.
Okay, so that means I'm not going to label her as 50% of a kid. You know, like she's moving on in life. Like that is an adult making adult decisions. Like she might not fully be there, but she's definitely an adult.
I mean,
So it's like
I don't disagree with you about placing an age on it, right?
Okay, so it's well, he didn't speak about it, so I'll just leave that one.
I mean, I don't disagree with that, right? Like at some point in time, they're adults, right? Like it is what it is.
also it's the same concept of like it's this weird concept. Like I understand y'all are trying to weaponize the kid thing. You're hurt because it's your kid, not because it's a kid. It's not a kid, it's your kid, and that's why you're hurt, and that makes sense. But you can't weaponize it as she's talking about children. No, she's not. She's talking about a grown-ass adult who happens to be your child.
So I could understand if my grown ass adult child was out here talking shit about you, and you would have a reason to talk about what she did. But
She said it
wasn't.
was in reference to you speaking about her kids.
Oh,
Who are
her adult child that's 18.
Well, I wasn't even speaking about her.
Oh, I
but
thought
you
you-
were speaking about it. I'm not even talking about her speaking about
she
it.
was
I'm
going
talking about
off
you
on you
speaking about
guys.
it.
She was going off on you guys, and that's
Oh,
why she brought up your kids.
and Damien, like what I would like you to do is, and I'm sure people can send you some stuff about it. So typically when anything is mentioned, it's not weaponizing, and it's not the child, it's the fucking parenting. It's the fact that she fucking buys fucking $250 fucking hoodies, but won't fucking spend but half of what a pair of jeans cost for a fucking kid. It's the fact that she buys Louis Vuittons but won't do this and that. It's not talking about her kid. There's nothing been said specifically about said kid.
Okay.
And that's what I'm saying. So
I would have to. I haven't seen clips from her side either, dog. I haven't seen y'all talk about a child. I'm not saying it doesn't.
And I'm
exist.
just
saying I haven't
telling
seen
you,
it.
man. That's the way it goes.
What?
And my point wasn't to get on that tirade. My point was just the fact that with the conversation that was had about the ashes with my daughter, that I've held the person that said it accountable. And have I said it's fucked up that people sat there and didn't say shit? Yep, sure did. Would I have probably said something? Yeah, I probably would have. And I think you do know that about me. I probably would have. However, I'm not going to hold someone accountable for someone else's actions. I can hold them accountable for sitting there, but not for the other person's actions.
Well, I call people out for silence and compliance all the time, and I'm sorry we don't see eye to eye on that. But if you
But I
don't
wasn't
speak up,
silent. I could understand that if I was silent, but immediately I said it was wrong. But you're stuck.
Are we not talking about Precious and the kid right now?
I called it out. Listen again. I
We're
called it
talking
out
about
when it happened.
yesterday, not a year ago.
So listen. So I called it out today. I said it today when I was told that it was said, and she admitted to saying it. I apologize that I didn't hear it.
But she still gets to hang
I could
around you.
understand. Listen, I can understand if I didn't call it out a year and a half ago, and I only said something today. You're speaking. There's three
But
times.
she still gets to hang around you and be your friend, dog. It's yes, you can say that you don't agree with it, but you sure? This is the same argument that we make against Kidnap, Matt Powell, Josh, and everybody. They can say they don't like RSOs, but they sit with all money. So do you think they don't like RSOs? So why are you allowed to use that argument against that whole side, but you can't use it against yourself? That's fucked up. They're not RSOs. They didn't know Voodoo personally, so why are we saying that about them? It's about who you sit with. You support somebody who says something and did something, so they're now bad. So how are we allowed to say it about them if I can't say the exact same goddamn thing about you?
Did you unblock and allow him back in your chat today?
Who?
Matt Powell.
Never blocked him in the first place, brother.
Okay, so
But you allowed him
I
in the chat.
blocked him earlier. I blocked him earlier when he said something about white pride isn't real or white whatever isn't real, white privilege.
But you waited until he said something that affected you before you blocked him.
Well, what do you
Like he said something in the chat that upset you to make you block him, but you allowed him to sit there and talk all that shit before he did that.
Well,
So it wasn't.
It's because we're currently in conversation about Joey.
Oh, you could be in conversation, and
I don't think you're mad at that. I don't think you're mad at that. That's not a shot. I'm just saying he's sending me proof about Joey that I've never seen before. That's not wrong. I'm just
Well, he
not
wasn't
gonna
sending anything in your chat.
But hold on.
Right, and I told him multiple times to stop arguing. If he kept going, he was going to be muted. Then he said something about white pride, and he got blocked. He just pushed it too far.
But is it proof or recycled bullshit that's been out there for 3 years?
I don't know. Haven't had time to even really get into it, and I literally told you that.
I know, and I told you, because in the conversation with what you said back to me, I've said that I've publicly addressed this many times, and it's not anything new. And what he did is just prove to everyone that he's been lying about being in contact with someone by sending what he did send, because it is not anything new. It's not anything that hasn't already been talked about and discussed.
Is that the victim though?
So that's from Train's messages, and again, I explained.
So that was Train talking to her.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And so that's been since 24. And again, like I said, when that happened, I was even very public about it. I did not shy away or try to get anybody not to get her in a box. I absolutely said, please do so if she wants to. Let her tell the story. Let her say whatever she wants to, because the fact of the matter is, if she comes out here and lies about it, that's a fucking huge problem. If she comes out here and tells the truth, then I get to go back and fucking reopen and get things turned over because there's new evidence, right? And she was offered that platform. She was offered to be paid for the information, the only information that she is able to get, because you know how our laws are here. And she ghosted and blocked Train, right? Ghosted and blocked Train.
Dude, that conversation I'm sure is coming, because like I said, I haven't looked at it. You may completely be right, or maybe you're lying like shit, and I'll look at it and I'll be like, damn, he's lying like shit. I don't know, man. I haven't looked at it, so I can't even have this conversation.
And you're fine. I don't care. Like, look at it, take your time. It doesn't matter. Nothing's going to change on my side of what I've said or the fact that I've already addressed it.
Yeah, I feel you. Fuck yeah.
All I'm saying is that
Fucking W Brandy.
people should be more aware of who they have around them and what they overlook. I don't disagree with that at all. Right? I don't disagree with that at all. And for me personally, I'd have to see a lot more real fucking change. Not, no offense to anyone, but the fact that there's a online platform that's paying for cover-ups, and they're speaking out against what someone used to be, isn't enough for me when I've seen the justification of why they became that in the first place. That should not ever be justified.
All I'm saying is I hope to God that by the end of this conversation you see what was said was wrong. There's a lot of hypocrisy that happens. It's not bad to be hypocritical. It's just you're a little too caught up in whatever the fuck you was thinking to see it right now. I feel it. Just look back at it and call it how you see it. I can't change your opinion, but hopefully I can help the way you act about it.
Well, my opinion on it is not much different than yours, and I've absolutely said that to Melissa.
There you go. But that doesn't stop it. She should look at it herself and find the opinion herself. If she needs you to tell her that it was racist.
No, I don't think that she doesn't realize that it wasn't a racist comment. I believe that she does and that it was wrong. However, her fucking, the person she is that's willing to fucking hope that people can change and fucking shit like that puts her in these situations. I do. And it's a hard fucking life. There are some people in the world that you can do 1,000,010 foul fucked up things to, and they're still going to hold out hope that you can be somebody that changes. And they do that with lots of people. It's not just an individual situation, right? You and I are different. I feel like if you're going to keep doing it, then it's who you fucking are. You're not going to change. Other people, it takes more shit for them to fucking see and to understand. I've seen Melissa get burnt 10,000 fucking times by people. It doesn't make his comment any more okay.
Is just look back at it and she can make her opinion how she wants. But that's why I'm angry and that's why I feel the way I do, is because it was most definitely racist. It was supporting racism. It's just, it wasn't, Missy didn't say anything inherently racist, but it's the supporting a racist and not condemning the actions and following it up with I like the guy. Just doesn't take the severity out of it, and it feels as if because it doesn't affect you. That's what it feels like.
So
like
the condemnation of what was said was there. However, I can agree with the following up with I like the guy absolutely lessens the severity of what they said. I'm not going to disagree about that. But the condemnation was there. I'm not going to say it wasn't.
Okay, Bradley. Glad we had this talk.
Okay. Shoo-wee. Thank you. Thank you, Harley. That was crazy. I don't know what for. I don't know what for. I don't listen, not always. Not always. Well, I gotta reset. I don't have no restrictions or
You
nothing.
turned it off. You're 18 plus.
Oh, I did. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Karen. This is why I fucking hate doing that. Oh, I agree, Lovey. I appreciate it. Next who's next? I don't know. What you mean? Somebody said at one point that the damn what was Eli? Was it Eli? Somebody said he was in here. Did anybody see that? He was in here? Wow. Oh my. Yeah, I don't even know his account if I'm being honest, but I seen somebody say it.
Wednesday.
Hey. She was yelling at him to get out. Listen, I don't even know his account, but I would have blocked him. I tried to ask, but then it got crazy. Thank you, Gemma. Yeah. No, not 867. It was Eli. I'll have to look. He never been in here before, so I wonder what made that happen. Who brought him along?
I didn't get to see the end of what happened.
Well,
Was it still the talking in circles type of shit?
basically.
And I was trying to put it in all caps and tell you that it wasn't going to change no matter what you and Joey said. Now, I will say this is my opinion. You can clip it and send it and do whatever the fuck you want to do. Whoever's trolling and watching, do whatever the fuck you're doing. My opinion is Joey, that's why I was trying to text Joey and tell him you come in there because me and Miss both, we speak with our emotions. When we get mad, we forget. That's the worst thing about her and I both. So when we get mad, we forget what we're going to say. And then he was trying to play a reverse psychology on everything you said. He was twisting it back on you. And when you get mad and irritated and you're
And
done
then
with the
when it was done
conversation,
to him, he surely didn't like it. But so number one, the
yes,
one thing, so we 100% were on the group all day long. There was different times where I would go in and out. And one thing I heard him say was, I have a feeling today's going to be a long day. It's going to be a long week. Basically insinuating things that he said was about to make things pop off. I truly feel this was his intention from the start, that his intention was to argue, no matter what. So, I mean, it is what it is. Ain't no sweat off my dick. And that's just how I feel. Yeah, facts, Jen. I mean, it sucks. Are there things that I like about him? There are. There are. But that was just crazy. I could understand if I had done and said a bunch of things. I could, but I didn't. I think that it's crazy to hold somebody accountable for something that somebody else says and does. Oh, I don't give a fuck. You're probably not wrong. Good. Thank you, Nicole. Listen, I feel like I could find good in anybody. I do. Thank you, Dream Chaser. Thank you, Steph. I agree, Jules. It was exhausting. Listen, it's definitely a double-edged sword. No, I didn't. I see that one, but I didn't see another one. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I'm sorry, Brandy.
What you just said about how he said that it was going to be a long day or a long week or whatever.
Yeah,
Do you know who Brett Cross is?
I do not.
So he talks about gun reform all the time. His son was unalived in Uvalde. I follow Brett, and I went into Brett's live earlier, and fucking Damien was in there giving some like bullshit argument, and then at the end of it, he's like, "Oh no, I don't know, man, but this is gonna sound like self-promoting, but I'm a streamer too, and I have some big shit going on right now." And they just left.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that.
So like, I don't know. It kind of seems like attention seeking at this point. But that's all I was gonna say because you said that, and I was like, yeah, he fucking did this earlier to that guy.
Well, I mean, listen. I knew it was coming. I knew that for whatever reason, and I really don't care. I mean, I'm just being honest. I really don't care. Like, do I like him? Yes. Are there things that I feel he is good and not good at? Absolutely. Do I need anybody on my side? Absolutely not. I ain't never needed him before this, and I surely don't need him now. Thank you. Facts, Brandy. I know. Lord, I'm not real sure I want to fucking listen to Danny. Why?
Do we, fucking correct
Thank you,
even
Dylan.
what
Thank you,
continues
Buttons.
going on? In her chat, she has added many people hurting them from what I've heard. Nicole, like I said, came in and said she was adding her. Again, I'm going on hearsay. I don't know what the fuck is going on, so don't fucking shoot the messenger here. I'm trying to watch him and catch up. I'm lost. But I guess she was very, very rude to many people in the chat that she was affecting by being racist today.
Because she feels comfortable. She feels comfortable saying the shit because where she sits at, everybody makes her feel comfortable saying. She didn't want to with that. That's wrong. But still allow her to do the bullshit.
That's fair. It's fair, man. I don't know what the fuck, bro.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to find it and just listen through. So for the people that missed it last night,
one comment and it went away. No, it went on for like about a week. About a week it went on. Child, let's call a spade a spade. Let's call it what it is, right? Where everybody was sitting there trying to sympathize with slave owners and talk about how it was a different time with slavery and all that other shit. It's weird that a grown adult wants to send a picture of their body to a child, but we're just gonna skirt on past that, right? But now you told her a year ago that you didn't like it.
And then she said it again in your face. That she said it again in your face that she would do it again, regardless how you felt about it. And you just
Why did it take
So
Damien going live for her to speak about this? That's what I want to know.
Well, I don't know.
Which one is it? Well, I mean, let me go get on my back up because I feel like I'm turning up because either you're a pussy to some racist and I can't respect that, or you're a racist and I can't respect it. Pick one. I mean, that's fair, and you've got to stand on, and not just that, for your baby. You know what I mean? That baby's innocent in this. It ain't got, and again, this is
So what part of English did we not get that Melissa didn't hear it?
Look, this is what I mean about.
Well, listen, and I want to know. Damien said because I was white, I wasn't allowed to speak on it. Does that go for Danny too? I'm just saying.
Right.
Not seeing his mama, stand up for him and shit. No, she's showing him what to be like. To be a strong motherfucking man and speak up for his heritage, his culture, his race, and not let nobody tell him any motherfucking different. Period. And I cannot critique my friend for that. Do I think it's fucking awful? Do I think
Now that I know what?
out the woodwork today very quickly?
Something
Yes.
that was said a year and a
But now
half
with your
ago?
actions of what happens after that, a lot of
He
people
claims
are
to be
going
mixed,
to-
Natalie.
going
That's
to
what the
critique, right?
claim
and that's
is.
just where we're at with it. Oh shit!
Do
I didn't
what?
stop that quick, sweet friend.
Yeah. I mean, listen, I don't know whether he is or he isn't. I can't say.
I'm hearing y'all what y'all are saying. Right? She's saying that she didn't hear it last night. Cool. Benefit of the doubt, she didn't hear it last night.
I'm not
But now she knows about it.
But
Now she knows about it today.
Absolutely.
What is she doing about it?
I said it was
Just
wrong.
saying it's wrong and she don't agree with it, but carry on business as usual.
Yeah, that's what I
Because she said it a year ago. It was wrong and nothing changed because the lady felt comfortable to say it again in her live last night. So business as usual. We just gonna carry on and allow racists to feel comfortable around us.
Oh my.
Yeah, racist towards a child. At that, a 9-year-old child is
Well, and not just that. Like I continued in the chat, and she's.
She doesn't even comment my
today.
live.
Like not just my main man and you at this point. Like God damn, we didn't even know we were affected. Neither is what's wild about this. We were fucking about to cut
I found out today. I just found out today randomly that my child was spoken.
So not only was Melissa blindsided, fucking Danny and I definitely was too because I missed this. Last night I did shoot over in Melissa's live and show love and chit chat with her, but I
I
took
did
the
think
bathtub and
what they're talking about.
or hear Precious come up there. I missed that whole thing, or I would have absolutely immediately reached out to my friend and been like, hey, yo, So Danny gets in my box today and we're just cutting up and the chat's like, hey, Danny. And I'm like, what the fuck? So in the midst of trying to figure that out, then everything else unfolds. So now not only has she redone it, fucking fucked up, she's fucking added people in the chat, victimized them.
But now I feel like it's being minimized. I feel like it's being, and then the comments talking about, everybody say, I ain't never said nothing about no kids. Even when the things were said
You
about
want me to try to find it, miss?
about people's children, because I don't talk about kids. I don't do that.
I don't. Mm-mm.
So what? How are we deflecting now? How are we going to deflect now? Here's the story, Tara. I'll tell you. Back, what was it, like a year ago, something like that? There was a conversation came about the Confederate flag. I stand on the Confederate flag is a symbolization of hate. It is a battle flag that was flown during a war to keep human beings enslaved. That flag was flown for hatred, to keep people enslaved. I don't care what time it was. Then that flag has been continuously used by a white propaganda of hate groups to continue this white pride ideology, which is racist as fuck. Look back at all the history. Every time the Klan comes out to the schools to prevent black children from going to school, what flag do they fly? The Confederate flag. Every time there is an opposition of white people against people of color, what flag do they fly? The Confederate flag. And you can't say it's Southern heritage or it's about Southern pride, right? That's like saying the swastika is supposed to be about German pride. I'd be fucking damned.
That's fair.
That flag is not Southern pride. And to sit there and try to sit on ignorant, it's not to be like, well, my grandfather, your grandfather was probably racist back in the day too. It's 2026. Civilizations of hate should not be used. Symbolizations of hate should not be used. So yes, I absolutely did say the Confederate flag is a symbolization of hate. I went through and I talked about Juneteenth. I talked about how people were still enslaved even after the Proclamation of Emancipation.
Absolutely.
How they were still enslaved down in Texas. And how that flag was continuously flown even after they took a fucking L. Right? You want to sit there and have a flag that went to war, that took a loss? Why is that the flag that you're going to represent? The flag that took a loss? Hell no. It's a symbolization of hate. The Klan flies it. Everybody that does white pride, white hate groups, they always fly that flag for a fucking reason.
So I did talk about it. And it just so happened Precious has a Confederate flag tattooed on her chest. And I said, well, that's a symbolization of hate. She tried to say it's white pride. I went on my tangent about hatred and white pride and all that shit, how you can't have white pride. There's no such thing as white pride. White is not an ethnicity. White is a skin tone. If you want to have pride in your ethnicity, you can have Irish pride, you can have Italian pride. White pride is not an ethnicity. Sorry. So anyway, she was talking about how it's Southern Heritage and Ole Miss and all this other bullshit. Then she sat there and doubled down and said she was going to take a picture of her tattoo and send it to my biracial child. Oh my God. That is what she said.
I guess because I let her in here, Abigail.
Wants to send a 9-year-old a picture of their fucking body. But then to send a Confederate flag to a biracial child after the mother and the child has told you as a symbolization of hate equals, what was it equal? Everybody with me? A hate crime. Then all the crew,
I'm sure
all the
somebody's
little clan
got
over
it.
there was minimizing it, trying to say that the
Listen, I've said it was wrong to say.
It's not this, it's
I
not.
have
I've been
a
trying
million
to sympathize
times.
with slave
I didn't
owners
hear it
talking
get
about,
said
well,
last
they were just
night.
trying to get by. No, they were trying to get free
But when it
labor.
happened the first time I said
Treating
it,
people
and
inhumane.
again today when I was told that she said it.
Deconstruct your racism. Look at everything that's happened to black people amongst our fucking country. You know, the
Thank
last
you,
slave was
Samantha.
1960.
Right,
That
it's
was
not.
literally just yesterday.
It's not me.
There's people still sitting in office that made decisions about segregation and civil rights movements and not in the right favor. But they're still making decisions and making laws. If you don't think that systematic racism isn't alive today or economic racism isn't alive today, you're fucking stupid. You need to open up your eyes and deconstruct your own white privilege. Absolutely.
Thank you, Christy.
I can go on and on and on and on and on about it. I made sure when I had a biracial child that I educated myself so I could raise a strong biracial child. I'm not going to walk around with my heads in the cloud and be fucking ignorant. Ignorant is not a fucking excuse in 2026 when we have computers sitting in our fucking hands.
It is a touchy subject. It is.
You can't do ignorance, and so I stand on what I said about Gutter. Let me tell you this, Gutter. You want to sit there and say that you were never racist and that you just wanted a sense of belonging, then why the fuck did you say that whites stuck with whites? I get it. I ain't never been to prison, but then you even said that you didn't.
But it is. That is how fucking prison is. You can go right to prison right now and find somebody live and you can see exactly how it is.
Hold on. But that's not why his ideology is the way that it is. It didn't happen
If you go to church
in
with your
prison.
family,
It's
even though
a
you don't
learned
believe in God, but you
behavior.
just go with your family to make them happy, I understand. But I guarantee you that you're not going to be rising up to the ranks of being the pastor of that church. So if you rose up the ranks,
You can literally scroll prison lives
Not
right
all
now.
prisons are like that.
And maybe it's not, but I can tell you every fucking one that's on the goddamn FYP is.
And that's actually, let me tell you what that is. That's because our fucking systems are
But you educate
proportionately
yourself on the dismissive. Let's say that the
African-American.
dismissive about how a swastika could also be represented by the Buddhist and the Aztec. You made sure to educate yourself on that, but you don't want to educate yourself on racial fucking slurs like half breed and mixed breed.
Look, I don't disagree
The
with
fuck
that.
out of here.
But while making excuses for saying the fucking N-word. Get the fuck out of here.
Brotherhood thing, you know.
Get the fuck out of here.
Race of,
But
it's
just
very
because
possible,
someone,
like I said, that you're
look,
in
this is my point on
a
it.
dorm,
Just
a
because
unit
someone
or
defends
whatever
one side of
with them,
it
and you're scared.
doesn't mean that you have
But
to
he
defend
eliminated
that.
that on his first fucking couple sentences.
I didn't defend it. I said it was wrong.
I didn't say you did.
To
However,
join for brotherhood, other
clearly,
than that one. But then he said he was taught, or
when you say
he
that other
learned,
things
you know,
are
the
wrong
white
too,
on-
and
the
they
white
need to be
sticks with
called
white.
out as
So
well,
he knew what the fuck
or
he was
spoken
doing.
about as well,
The truth told me he's from a small town in North Carolina. Well, I'm from a small town
that
in Florida.
doesn't
And
matter
you're the same age
to
I
a
am.
lot of people
You
for
trying to
some
tell me you never
reason.
watched American History X, one of the most popular movies of our generation? The fuck out of here.
And for
you
me,
can lie. You can lie to Walmart security. You can lie to your probation officer, but you ain't finna lie to me. Right? I don't even give a fuck if he was homeschooled his whole life. Those textbooks still
Well,
have
it's a good thing I'm not
fucking
asking for.
German, you know, Nazi, fucking, like I said, Anne Frank in it. Okay, I homeschooled my fucking kids. But to sit there and try to act like, oh, I was never. How can everyone sit there and talk about, oh, can you see that he's changing? But how can you change from something that you see no fault in?
look,
If he
hold
sees
on,
no fault,
hold on, and let me tell you where I'm gonna fucking speak how I feel
he ain't taking
about
accountability
this.
for his part in it. He's not taking
Change
accountability for the
starts
hatred
with
that he
accountability and
fucking plastered on his
education,
body,
right?
a walking billboard of hatred.
You hear me? Change starts with accountability and education.
I don't know
That's
if
what
it's
it starts
you,
with.
not being near me,
And
sorry.
I know that I've heard him say a couple times recently
That's fair.
about how it's dead ass wrong, blah 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 blah.
That's
However,
fair.
the
That's fair.
justification
And
of
again, if you
why
would have came into this, right? And
there's no
checked the box,
justification.
right? And been like, hey,
Doesn't matter why.
you know, I
It
was
matters that they
stalking your brother.
are.
Can you look at this? And
Okay.
Damien would have said,
And that's my point.
no, I
Like,
don't fuck with you. You're fucking racist, whatever. And Gutter said, okay, I see it, bro, whatever, and peaced out. Instead, he hung around, deflected.
I don't disagree, but I feel like he
360s
could come
and
out
made it
here.
all about
He could come out here with certain people. I won't say with everybody. He could literally come out here and say everything that you're saying,
it's gonna,
and then it's just going to
well,
be
because
he's
of
an
his-
admitted racist. That's
Hold
what
on.
it'll be.
Hold on. And that's because of his own actions with justification so far. And I'm not saying that to down him. What I'm saying is if he's listening, if you truly, absolutely, truly denounce this lifestyle, denounce fucking racism, that it is fucking wrong, that you are fucking foul for what you have said,
Thank you, Justin.
instead of defending it, instead of defending it, when somebody says this, what you just said is this, that's when he needs to speak up and be like, you're fucking correct. You are correct. I'm working on learning what things are fucking seriously offensive or whatever. Not that there is no ignorance for it, in my opinion. But the constant justification for why it became, that's a huge problem. It does, because it's like you're justifying your ideas. No different than somebody justifying their ties within another organization, right? So if you took the racism part out of it, justifying why you're a part of an organization that does foul, fucked up crimes, there is no justification for that. You fucking did it. It was fucking wrong as fuck. And if you truly want to fucking change, truly, stop defending why you became and start saying that's who I was, it's not who I am now. Watch.
No excuse.
No excuse. No excuse.
That part I get.
That's who I was.
I
It's not who I am now. I'm actively trying to change it every day. But without saying that and without showing that, in the constant justification of why you became,
I probably did. Listen, I feel like my feelings and my opinions are exactly the same, and I spoke about it yesterday. I don't remember everything that I said, but I know the parts that I feel are wrong and the parts that I don't feel are wrong, or things that I like about him. And I feel like I spoke on all of that yesterday.
You did. And that was Joey. So this is my question. Because Melissa said that there was things that she liked about it, Gutter, that he says, and that's regarding recovery and things of that nature. She said what he said was wrong. I don't even think you said you liked him. I think you said things about him that
There
you
are
liked.
things that I like about him. I believe that was how I said it.
I believe
and I
that
may
too.
have. Listen, I may have said that.
however, that shouldn't.
What happened in,
If you,
slavery,
it's a situation where you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. If you don't speak a certain way that someone thinks that you should feel,
in our fucking face still
then
today. And in the 60s, just so happens, was when
now
the first
you are
AV
racist by default,
gang was
and
formed.
that's
It stand quick. So
knowing who you
get rid
are.
of one thing and add a fucking another to it with
Right,
it,
Leopard.
because it's just a fucking awful cycle.
That's so far from the truth.
Well,
that I can't.
I'm not blocking. I'm not blocking nobody. I don't even block people that come in here and say nasty things to me.
Look, and the reality is,
one person can lead,
and I fucking hate this, right?
And do not ever think that you are just one person and you cannot make a change. Because if everybody thought like that, there would never be a fucking change.
That was my point with Damien.
There's so many documentaries where they're talking about people that were living in Nazi Germany. And they talked about, well, first they came after this group of people, and I'm not that group of people, so I didn't say anything. Well,
Has Gutter ever volunteered? Okay, so I kind of want to fucking tickle this conversation here. Has Gutter ever volunteered for anything to do with recovery? Okay, so I've been in recovery for a really long time, and I've never volunteered a fucking thing.
Same.
What does that got to do with anything?
Same. I've been in recovery 9 years.
Like, what is the purpose of that?
But you're not.
Couldn't imagine
Because he's having a nonprofit. Is that what it is?
my best friend get taken away because she's about to, have her baby be unalive.
I feel like maybe that would be helping somebody into a rehab, telling them where to go. So there's a bunch of people that are on here profiting, right? A bunch of people, not just Gutter, not just me. There's a bunch of people that come on here and profit. I feel like he hasn't his idea, and it's very new. Like he's not been on here very long. I feel like, God, if I were him, I'd fucking run like crazy because the things, it's just nuts. I wouldn't even try. I would just do me.
Oh my God, Melissa, look up.
Oh, no, I don't care. I really don't care. Not everybody has to agree with me. I don't care. Listen, I would fucking run away from it because it ain't nothing but a goddamn nightmare.
What?
The whole situation, the act that he wants to do and trying to help people, like, you don't have to do all those things to do well on here. Just do what you do.
But no, like.
But you want to force this idea that you've changed, but guess what? Your changed behaviors today doesn't change what you did in the past. So you can't force us to accept what you did in the past. You just got these are the consequences of your
Oh my God.
motherfucker. And you can't sit there and expect everybody just to take your word that you're a changed man, but when your words have racist undertones, I'm reading between the lines.
I would fucking run to the goddamn hills if it was me.
And you said it so confidently. Look at the history of mixed breed and half breed. Look at the history of it. But you want to look at
But
the
Gutter hasn't really asked nobody to accept him.
The only thing that I seen that he did, and I think that it's because people were in his ear maybe, about Damien, that he should go to Damien about the situation about being false jacketed. I wouldn't even try to get, I don't know. I'm not even sure I don't know.
Racism, okay, the very thing that you're changing, that behavior you're changing. I'm telling you one thing right now. When I stopped drinking and I changed my behavior to crafting, I educated myself on every aspect of what
that was a fucking mess. That's what I said, Abigail. I literally said that in the argument. What's the point of change if no matter what it's changed?
So if his behavior was so changed, why hasn't he researched any of this fucking shit that he's over there talking about? I don't know.
100%. You know why? Because you got people like him, like Precious, and all the masses that follow along and say, oh, I don't agree with it, but it's okay. I'm going to continue to let you feel comfortable. I'm going to continue to let you sit around me and be comfortable that you wanted to commit a hate crime against a 9-year-old little boy. It's okay. I don't agree with it. I wouldn't do it. But you know what? I'll let you come sit next to me and we'll hang out. Right? Well, it's okay. Oh, hey, you know what? You have swastikas and lightning bolts and white pride or white power, what the fuck ever he has tattooed, but you're getting them covered up. It's okay. I don't agree with it. I don't agree with where you came from, but I'm gonna sit here and I'm just gonna pacify you. And fuck that coddling. And then when I sit there and try to act like addicts can't be held accountable for their shit because they were in addiction, I will never coddle a fucking addict. I'll coddle the child of an addict. I'll cover the loved ones of an addict. I will never coddle an addict.
Big John, let's keep it a buck. Most people that are on TikTok are on here to make money.
110%. And there's a huge difference.
Most people that are on TikTok are on here to make money.
Sugar medication or that MAP medication and that physical dependence and addiction.
They're not doing it for the funsies.
It makes it very hard for the people that are trying to recover because it looks fucking terrible. When you are admitting to using more than you're prescribed and still addicted, right? When you're admitting that you're doing these things and you're still addicted.
I guess last night, Lovey.
That's just not valid, and it really fucking sucks for the people that are really trying to fucking do better.
So someone just asked me my opinion on Damien saying the N-word. Here's my opinion on it, and people aren't going to agree with it, and that's fine. You ain't got to agree with it. It's my opinion. My opinion is this: as a white woman, I'm not going to tell another black man, and regardless of what he looks like, he's 25%. And back in the day, remember how the one drop law was. we'll do that at a later date, okay? But he's 25, 35. If him and his family want to use that word, that is their discretion, because that word was used to demean and dehumanize them. So however they want to use that word is between them and Jesus Christ. Now, how I do in my household, I educate my son and tell him that we don't say that word, but that's how I educate my son.
Right. So Samantha
I tell my son not to use the word, and I ask nobody to use that word towards my son.
Absolutely, that's all you can
But I'm
do.
not going to tell a person of color what words they can and can't use.
No, absolutely not. So with that, Samantha says, so
Hey.
what's the point of trying to change if it's never going to be good enough? So I don't give a fuck if he changes or
Cookie
not.
Angel.
I don't care. I'm not the one going to throw him any money anymore. I just started supporting him. I don't care. He doesn't have to be good enough for me. He has to be good enough for his child, his family, whatever. So let me be clear. I'm not knocking him for anything other than the words he said yesterday that hurt people that I care about, that hurt people that was listening, and it's the internet, and I have the right to give my opinion on it. Am I going to drag him? Do I give a fuck? No, I don't. And if you want to support him, Samantha, baby, that is on you. Okay? I hope he changes.
Samantha, let me knock your socks off real quick. I'm sorry, Charlie. Samantha, let me knock your socks off real quick. When you change, you change for yourself and for the higher power that you believe in. That is what the change is for yourself. You don't change for public opinion and public.
Nope.
It's simple.
Right. Yep.
If you try to abide by what everybody wants you to do and how they want you to act, you are never going to be at peace with yourself. You're never going to be whole.
Buttons.
You change for yourself. You change because you want to be a better person in what you believe in. If people don't like my change, fuck them. If people don't like the way I look, fuck them. I like the way I look, and I'm right with my God.
I say every time I get off, love yourself first, because if you don't, nothing else is possible.
Thank you,
and
Jess.
it's the first goddamn principle in NA, and all of the fucking shits to take accountability, right? You have to own everything in you before changes ever can be made, right? He's not doing that. All
Lord, I don't know.
yesterday was, I did it
Melinda,
because of this, and
I
pity
don't
me
know.
because of this, and I did it because of this. A real person that is in recovery or recovering just takes their accountability and moves on. Bro, I'm growing, and you're going to fucking see. Either you're standing with me or you're not. It's cool. I'm going to show you type shit. You guys watch
Isn't that the first rule of getting sober is don't be sober for anybody else, get sober for yourself, or you won't say
No,
so.
the first rule is admit you got a problem.
It is.
Alright.
Absolutely.
That's the first one.
It is. It's all right, but it is the first, right? And so again, it's just going back and thinking, and because we're on Beyonce's internet, everybody out there that supports
That's the
him
first one. You gotta know you got a problem first.
knows that you fucking cannot be out here preaching something and then not stand on it and expect people to not question what the fuck you're doing, right? It's that simple. Okay,
But how can you lead others when your own legs are broken? And I'm not meaning that nasty. You can vlog and talk about your experience and what you're doing to find recovery. I get that. But to be a leader, to advocate, to try to, like, you don't even know 100% if what you're doing is going to 100% work because you're just new to it. You're new to the game. You know what I mean? Like, you got to give yourself time. You got to be solid in what you're doing. So I'm totally with talking about your journey, vlogging about it, discussing it, but to try to be a leader, it's giving cult to me. I'm sorry, y'all.
We know how we've already talked about them cults over here and how much them cults be on this motherfucking internet. You guys be fucking really feeding into these cults, and honestly, it's wild as fuck to me that you guys are doing it to all the wrong ones. It don't take a goddamn rocket scientist to just sit back and relax and enjoy the show and really see through what the fuck is going on. Okay?
I can't, like, I wasn't with it yesterday with the mixed breed. I think that I think
It's
more
Charlie.
people need to listen between the lines. Listen between the lines. He can tell you all day till he's blue in the face that he's no longer that person he was back in prison. Period. I hear you, what you're saying, but what you're doing is totally different. You didn't start covering your man, listen, if it was me and I truly was,
I thought so too, Brittany.
Fuck that. I call bullshit. How you gonna get multiple hate tattoos on you and you don't know what they are?
Right.
I thought so too.
What you getting tattooed on your body?
Charlie always be in his lives too, bro. I know I've seen her in there.
Motherfucking chest.
without, he talks about.
So wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Stop. You said so yesterday.
And she said what he said. She just said it. Do you not? You really.
So
don't
wait a minute.
listen. You really don't listen.
No, I don't
I
listen
just
to
had
them.
this conversation with my mother. How I just told my mother, Melissa, when people are in the box and she's listening to somebody, she don't listen to a goddamn thing nobody says in these boxes. And I've been in this motherfucker. I know. She don't listen to what no fucking body says in this motherfucker.
More after what he said yesterday. That's what she just said. You don't listen to even what you're fucking listening to.
Well, sometimes there's a lot going on, and just leave me alone. But I don't. So what that looks like to me is that she supported him until a bunch of fucking people that she's cool with decided to say something.
Well,
he made
Melissa,
huh?
look in your comments. Precious is telling you Charlie was okay with her. She's been telling you in these comments 50 times something about Charlie was cool with her or something. Until Danny. Something like that. She
But
keeps
Danny's
telling you
been
that.
around. I will say Danny's been around her for a while.
Until she got in her box, I think is what Precious was saying.
Well, hold on. Because the problem stems from what Precious said back then, but it's the fact that she did double down on it last night.
And
And
she
that is
shouldn't have.
dead
And if
ass
I would have
wrong.
heard it, I would have said something. I would have.
Maybe. I thought, I can only believe what he's saying. I'm not counting his meds. I'm not doing, piss in a cup. But what I can say is I still stand before you being the transparent, real ass bitch I am.
Right,
and I
then.
don't think he's an RSO. And I definitely seen 17 of his drug screens. And I do think that he was not using, and he passed, just using his drugs that he's prescribed. Okay? Nobody's on here screaming that he's, doing any other drugs. Nobody's screaming he's an RSO. I'm saying that he's a fucking racist. That's what I'm saying. Okay? So let's be clear, Samantha. Let's stick to the fucking plot, friend. Okay?
Good for
But I
Joe.
love you, hon. You got any other questions before I play this, sweet cheeks? Okay?
Doctor and whoever the fuck else she said her mama was.
Right, that's enough. And I don't know what part I'm on. I'm just listening. Yeah, I got you.
I guess everybody can live out their dreams, Lala.
You're absolutely right. Real different. And you're absolutely right about that.
Thank you,
let me
Gemma.
validate. I don't play fucking Power Rangers, so it's still fuck Lala. Just want to let y'all know that. Go ahead.
Look at the video you sent me. Okay, sorry.
Apparently, the one thing he said yesterday,
I don't wanna
buttons.
just see a video of that part, though. I kind of want to.
I guess that's where it changed.
After, because the context is important. So I'll look real quick, just out of respect, and then. Am I on this account? Sorry, I'm sorry, I ain't shit. I can't. It's not letting me, friend. And I don't want to keep going. I would rather it just
Listen, it happens fast as
thing.
fuck. I did.
Put on here.
Missy, how is someone saying someone is mixed racist? Okay, so now here's what you gotta do. Okay, go get your phone, go look up the word mixed breed or half breed, and then come back.
Watch this. Watch his face. Watch his face when he sees this one right here.
Oh, no.
See if he knows what he's looking at. If he understands what he's looking at. I don't think he understands.
Yikes. And I don't know, like, the context of these, but god damn, this don't look good.
Yeah. If I got to come out, sure I will.
It is a bit much, but it's okay.
I don't give a damn. If he wants to back out, let him back out. If he don't fucking...
No,
See,
she wasn't
I would
saying
never
that to
do
me.
this, like shit like this, okay? And I'm just being honest. This is me never seeing this, just looking the context. I don't give a fuck how it is. I would never ever do this if I was changed. Period. And this is just me giving my opinion, and I ain't nobody. But
Watch his face when he sees this one right here.
I don't know.
Let's see if he knows what he's looking at. Let's see if he understands what he's looking at. I don't think he understands.
So you're taunting people of color.
Oh my God. Kiss chat. Yeah, Bill.
Hey.
If I gotta come out the shirt, I will.
What the fuck?
I don't give a damn, CBR. I don't give a damn. If he wants to back out, let him back out. If he don't want to if he don't want to do it, then he don't have to do it.
Wow.
If these people don't want to think that, and so what do you think about this right here?
What the fuck?
I mean, I don't mind that, but it's all right. Yeah. Oh my God. Sticker. Yeah, I got white pride on my face. I got white pride right here.
What?
Yeah, I'm not sure about that fella.
I don't even want to watch no more.
Look at Damien's lab. He kept flexing his arm to show the bolt still on it. I know.
So do you like the racist
So
tattoos?
you like the racist tattoos?
What?
When you're no white, 6 years no flop.
So I feel like these are I don't even know what these are, if they're lives or videos,
Oh my fucking
but
God.
I know that he definitely made videos explaining his tattoos.
Hold on,
Absolutely wild. That was a
no,
million
that wasn't an
different
explanation I
indications
just heard.
of him
What'd
That
you
was
hear?
not an explanation.
Okay, what'd you hear?
And that is
So from listening to
absolutely
it,
disgusting.
he was just showing this person
Right, so
and
that-
fucking saying,
yeah,
"What's this?
yeah,
What's this?
so
I've got
they
this
said
right
that
here." Blah blah blah. But
So
I
at the
don't hear
same time, but
explanation.
okay, but hold on, wait. At the same time, this was when Lala was having people go to anybody that he battled to say that he was a racist and had all these tattoos on him.
Okay, so his terminology should be, "You see all this shit? It's racist as fuck, and I'm working on getting rid of it."
I do believe that's what I'm saying. So all the videos that they just showed were different clips of different lives, and they clipped just the part of him fucking pulling them down and showing them. I know that I watched it happen.
To, like, you know, a little bit towards the end, hoping that it comes and we just hear it. Okay, this is last night.
Am I crazy? I mean, I don't know if it 100%. Like, I know that they followed him around the lives, and he had to explain the tattoos because they would go in anybody's live to say that he was racist.
I want to hear that there's an explanation. I haven't heard an explanation.
Well, they're cutting the fucking video off. You can't. I can guarantee you it's Perp Slayer that fucking Lala be fucking hyping up. You can see their different lives. He's got different clothes on.
I'm gonna go get Pop. I'll be right back, Jamie.
And that, I mean, you know what, and Kim, that's fine because she's not my friend.
Who? Oh,
I mean, Missy don't owe me nothing.
oh, got it.
If that's what she chooses. That's what she chooses. I can't force her to see it my way. I mean, I'm cool with it.
I'm gonna go get.
I haven't said anything. Good for Damien. Maybe we'll pop him off a cookie. I don't give a fuck. I'll take him on.
Just know I got my best friend's back. Don't give a fuck who it is.
When Charlie comes back, I'll tell her.
Okay. Hold on.
Precious, can't nobody cancel Melissa. Thank you, Glenn, baby. Who's watching?
That video is coming in.
Brooke. Period. That's about it. I can. I guess I am a better person. Because I can't necessarily focus or not. Again, opinion was based on facts. Anybody know what opinion he spoke on or what he said? What he's talking about?
So look, listen. I very, very clearly, me and Missy aren't friends. I don't have beef out going. I'm not going to come after Missy or anything like that. Precious is her friend. That's her friend, right? They brought up my child. They brought up the situation. They shared their opinion. Now I'm sharing my opinion. I think it's okay that I share my opinion about my child, right? I think that's okay. I'm not gunning for her, coming after her, but goddamn, everybody else can share their opinion, but the mama can't share her opinion.
Yeah, and I didn't share no opinion. I simply spoke about the controversial flag. That's what I spoke about. That's what I spoke about.
If Missy, if Precious is Missy's friend, like let that. I mean, I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh, you're friends with her, so fuck you, I'm gonna come after you. Like I don't operate that way. I'm not operating that way. I don't have any plans of going back and forth with Missy and talking shit. We've already been there, done that. Nothing new has came up, so I'm not going to go after her. Everybody else shows up. I think I'm just sharing my opinion.
So you were a 14-year-old child, not knowing what you were doing based on that. Well, see, that's right.
I'm still not going to talk about her kids because I don't talk about kids.
That's what you just did. There's more to that story. Just give me a second. I'm glad they never burned for me because everybody else was standing on their shit, and I'm sure they were going to.
While I can suck my balls.
Somebody that was using something to get off the shit.
Sorry, I'm coming.
Was making a profit off of them. It was fucking hard, but I know. So like you sold rugs, you're pure rugs. You were also telling the addict to get off of it. Absolutely. I had a dealer like that.
I find it odd that sending a picture of your body to a child it's not a deal breaker. I mean, what type of machine is going to pictures of their body, regardless of where it's at on their body? They're saying about sending pictures of their body to a child. That's odd to me. That's not gonna be my first like, oh, I'm gonna send this to you. No, I wouldn't send nothing to their kid anyways, but especially not a picture of my body. I mean, that's weird. You can take the racism out of it. You can take the Confederate flag out of it. That itself is fucking
But whoever
weird.
pitched it to Damien made it
And she
something
stands on
completely
it.
different.
That's what I'm saying. Like, she stands on it. She
They
stood
made it
on
like the
back then,
girl
and
was
she's
sending
standing on it
nudes
now.
to
She said
fucking
she'd
the
do it
child.
again.
Yeah, there are. So
That's fucking wild to me.
I mean, I'm gonna say.
I mean, I know, Carrie, but
I really thought when you left we were gonna find something different, and it just got worse.
end up caring about their customers. I mean, how can you not?
I can't.
I know that it's like it's not gonna be like how it used to be before, where everyone just like I would be like, if you sit with them, you can't sit with me, or I'm gonna go after them every chance I get. Like I'm not with that. I'm sharing my opinion, and that's
Listen,
it.
and I said
we're
that.
not friends.
I
She don't
did. I
owe me
said that.
nothing. So I mean that's just how it is. I guess maybe I don't operate like everybody else does. I'm not gonna be streaming her and doing all that stuff. Sorry, guys.
What about the fact that I'm getting slandered as a sex offender after dropping?
I don't agree with that.
I've never had that charge in my life.
Yeah, I never found anything that showed that he's an RSO or not even, or just an SO or anything like that. I haven't found anything like that.
Okay, the truth is you were a dog shit racist.
45 minutes in.
And like, listen, that's cool. And it didn't come out of her mouth. It didn't come out of her mouth, so I'm not gonna sit there and be like, "Oh, you're racist" or anything like that, because it didn't come out of her mouth. But I will say this: like, she makes racist people feel comfortable around her, and that's something that if she wants to change it, she's gonna have to change that herself. Or she's, what I mean, like maybe racism is not that important to her, like how it's important to me. But you know what I mean, like she told her that she didn't like it, she don't agree with it a year ago, and then Precious still said it again yesterday, dead in her face. You know what I mean? So she doesn't respect Missy's opinion, or she doesn't care about Missy's opinion. And yeah, I say some little bold talking about you either, you fuck with racists or you get bitched up by a racist. I mean, But I mean, that's what it is. She said a year ago that she doesn't like it. She don't agree with it. Precious still said it in your face. And she's still in your chat saying that she'd do it again. She's still falling around to everybody else's chat saying that she'd do it again. I mean, she's proud of it. And your friend, like, and now Missy's sitting here taking heat for it.
Right.
Like she does every other time she's taking heat for other people. And instead of Precious being humble and being like, damn, I didn't put my friend in a situation, he's doubling down on it. Like, that's not right. You're calling her your with that ain't your friend.
Especially
like that, why do you need enemies?
That's fucking terrible, bro. That's what I was saying earlier.
Your friend got you in some shit, and then she's sitting there digging it deeper and deeper and deeper.
Fucking sucks.
So that's my other thing. The girl that's sitting right next to her also was cool with Precious. Sitting right next to her. I mean, I'm not saying she's wrong.
No,
like, this whole situation sucks because people are mad at me over things that I did not say.
Sometimes.
Maybe this doesn't make sense though.
But I do get riled up on the racism shit and like discussions about racism and stuff like that. I do get a little riled up about it. You know what I mean?
So last night it was a 12 a.m. one. I don't understand.
I don't give
I
a
got off
fuck.
and she was on.
What?
Let's see.
All Money's Mods doing a live. Another awareness live. Let's have one. We'll have the whole fucking internet talking tonight. She didn't. Stacey, I started it by talking about the fucking flag. She didn't start anything.
Yeah, however, hold on. Regardless of what was brought up or what was said, if it was doubled down on to do it again, that inherently shows no remorse and no give a fuck. It does. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm not. And that's not out of an opinion, that's just a fact. I'm not trying to fucking make anyone mad or anything like that. I get wanting to fucking think that people are always, that they could say they're sorry and mean it, but that's not the truth sometimes. I mean, I'm going to tell you, like, Melissa, I've told you a million times, your heart thinking people can change and wanting to see the fucking good in them is going to end up with you in issues. And I hate it. I hate that people fucking emotionally react and people say the things that they do and you can't take back what the fuck you say. You can't. However, it's said. Like it's said, it's out there, and then to double down on it. I mean, I can't tell RT that I can't defend a goddamn thing that she fucking doubles down on, and then fucking defend something else that somebody else doubles down on. That's just not right. It's not. And I don't mean that I want anybody to attack anyone or anything else, but the only way that fucking thoughts and ideology change is through love and education. That's the only fucking way. Love, education, and telling them it's wrong. That's the only way you're going to change it. You're never going to change racism by fucking just continuing to attack back and forth. That's never going to fucking change it. It's never going to change it. To tell people that they are fucking wrong, that there is no fucking place in it, and if that's who you're going to be and that's what you're going to fucking do and that's the shit you're going to fucking say, then I don't want you around me. That's how you change it.
She doesn't never say anything, Stacey. So that's my problem. Y'all are making it like she's coming in here starting shit. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to somebody in the chat. I started the conversation. I started it.
Yeah, but you didn't say
not about what she said, but okay, I started the conversation.
That's not the problem. The conversation isn't the problem. It's the double down on what the fuck was said. That's what I'm trying to make you understand. I'm not telling you that you have to fucking completely negate a situation or not allow someone around. I'm not telling you that. However, a strong stance on the fact that, look, I didn't hear it, but I'm hearing that you said it now, that you doubled down on it. And if that's how you truly believe, then I don't want any parts of it.
I don't even know what she said. I didn't fucking hear it last night.
I mean,
I don't know if it was that she wasn't backpedaling. I don't know what was said.
I mean, I get that. I do. However, I have to be strong on that stance.
But I said that it was wrong when it was said the first time.
You know, people can change. People can fucking change. I believe in that 10,000%. However, it's just like in my belief with addicts, it takes accountability. Do I feel like you should dog out an addict? No. But I do believe that it takes accountability. You can't coddle it. You can't nurture it.
And listen, we're not all going to attack my best friend just because Joey is talking to her. We're not going to do that.
No, I don't want anybody attacking. I'm not mad at
Not
Melissa.
you. I'm not talking to you.
I know.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the chat.
I'm just trying to tell Melissa that her heart with wanting to forgive everyone all the fucking time and believe that everyone can change and people can change, right? They can. However, when they show you things that aren't change behaviors, then you have to fucking stand on your own self. Like, if you don't believe that it's something.
I didn't point out specific names. I just said you guys are not going to attack my best friend. What her and her husband are talking about is them, regardless. I didn't point nobody out specifically. I do too, Brandy. I just know how my best friend is. She's a very caring person. She will give anybody second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth chances. That's just how Melissa is. She doesn't care. She will give anybody a chance. No matter how many times that even if they do her wrong, she'll give them another chance and another chance and another chance. She sees the good in everybody no matter what it is. You can tell her that they are bad people. She does not care. She will give them a chance for her to see it herself. It's just how she is.
Something else I want to show you that.
I don't know. Never taught in school. I would be lying if I told you she never said box. I can go back and check my comments. Danny was in here, and if she requested a box when Danny was in here,
It was, no, this is not Melissa's fault. No, She simply said she liked things about Gutter, and that's it. We can't help what somebody else said in her box. She didn't hear it.
honest.
I'll do it. Hold on.
I was looking to get in a box. He didn't know anything about the meaning of a swastika. I don't know, but I'll go back and take a peek-a-loo at my comments and stuff. Talking about it. And someone in the chat asked where he's from. Is there a lot of racism? And I was saying not. I mean, it's the further you go into the mountains, they're absolutely, like, it's more prominent than it is where I'm at in eastern North Carolina. You know what I mean? So I just heard him talk about tattoos and played it. I don't know where it's coming into play. I thought y'all said it wasn't bad at all down there in North Carolina. And the only reason I know that is because I've gone and lived, I lived in Elgin for a little while. I lived in, like to talk about Pikes County. That's where Cheryl is stitching at. Charlotte. Like, that's where my grandma and my mom's side of the family is from. But, that's Pike County. We were kind of talking. Maybe I was wrong on 4 hours and 45 minutes. Eastern North Carolina, it's not. But there's no way, again, that Gutter did convince me that he did not know the swastika. I guess cartel. He didn't know
Like, you can't tell me that. You're not going to see swastikas and stuff, but you will see Confederate flags. Like, you absolutely will. GG! Now some people in North Carolina do not see a Confederate flag as racist.
Got it. I'm on track.
You'll see an African American country boy ripping a fucking Confederate flag on the back of his truck. Some people, it does not represent racism.
I know that's right.
It just represents, you know,
I know that's right.
history, the country, whatever. Now, for some, it does still represent.
Miss Karen.
I understand, you know,
Thank
the
you.
Confederate flag probably isn't the best, but
Thank you, Miss
What the fuck do you
Karen.
mean probably
that's what
isn't?
you're going to see in North Carolina is Confederate flags. You're not going to see a bunch of, Big Boo, you're not going to see a bunch of swastikas, but you are going to see rebel flags. And you can't tell
If he's not commenting, nobody can do anything. I don't know this guy.
what the fuck any of that is.
And I'll say it. Eli, if you are in here, I do not want you in here. Do not.
Okay, and he knows about World War II and the fucking. But I made it to high school. Like, come on now.
Right.
I couldn't tell you much about it.
Let me tell you, when you go past the Confederate flag,
Yes,
it doesn't say
Tamika.
rebel flag on it. La la. Why are we
Yes.
even using that word, you dumbass?
That might sound horrible, but I don't even
Lord
know
bless
what
it.
She leveled up. Let's go.
It will. It will.
I'm that one girl. I love you guys. It's not really an argument. We had this conversation before. Some people do listen to rebel. She did. Some people do feel like it's history. Feel like it's not necessarily racism. Feel like
Thank
it's,
you.
you know,
What?
whatever.
Nobody, and I mean nobody, that has a fucking Confederate flag thinks it's history. I'm just putting it outside because it's history.
Right.
Laura.
Make it past the second grade. You know?
Just,
Fuck my life.
just thank you.
Some people think that it's history. Some people think it's it just it is what it
Hey,
is.
baller.
Says no one ever that has a Confederate flag.
Brand. They're gone now, but it was like I do know that part, but it was all the shirts that had like cute bows. It was
I love your
like
face.
Simply Southern, but it was nothing but rebel flags. I know, Rachel. It wasn't Simply Southern.
Thank you, Jan.
It was not Simply Southern, but it used to be a company. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about, but I don't know the name of it. Outfitters. Yes.
Thank you, Jan.
It's
Thank you,
Dixie
baller.
Outfitters. I used to be the girl wearing Dixie Outfitters all the time.
I love you,
I
too.
know you're fucking
Dixie
lying.
Outfitters shirt. Thank you, Miss. Literally. I had every fucking Outfitter shirt.
She definitely was. She definitely was. And she probably still is.
Jan,
Just
thank
like what she
you.
says on the app, like she admitted earlier. Chris don't talk to her like that around people who are on the app. Which told me everything. You are a different person on here. Me? Fuck, I'm me all the way around.
Outfitter shirts.
Wow.
Thank you, Jan.
Nowadays, if you see somebody walking around with a bunch of Dixie Outfitter shirts, you're like, that's not the best look. You know what I'm saying? I didn't experience anything like that. I would maybe call your doctor, honey. You know what I mean? Little trashy, little trailer park, not politically correct. Especially with some of the things that they put on the back of them, like the cotton and the fucking.
Little trashy, a little trailer park? No, I'm trashy. I'm trailer park. I'm hood. I'm holy. But
Hey.
God damn it, a Confederate flag is none of those things.
Site hurts for like the first. I forget how many. Again, it hurts.
Again.
But it was a thing, like, and I look back now, and I'm like, God, why did I?
I wish you could too. Thank you, Native.
That's what it is. Some of it's heritage. Some people do. That's when I started heritage. I personally. You're a dancer. It's
We still think it's heritage. We still think it's Southern pride. KKK rallies for Confederate flag in South Carolina. You find so you want to get you corn because they're the chip. I could just scroll and scroll and scroll.
Right.
Scroll and scroll. There's a lot.
I'm glad that you got on too.
So listen, let me say something real quick. I get that when you were a kid, right? You didn't know your parents should have definitely not allowed you to do that. And I get, because I came from the country. When I was a teenager, my daddy tried to move me to Chillicothe, Ohio from fucking Dayton, Ohio, okay? Which was fucking wild as fuck. However, did you see them more? Yes. But no matter what, I still knew what they meant, and I knew that it wasn't good, even when I didn't know the full fucking definition or the full history or the full knowledge around it. I knew that it was not a good thing to some people, right? So with that being said, the only issue is her saying now, like, it was history to some people. And, it's just more about her not taking accountability and saying, fuck, I knew it was bad or I didn't know it was bad and I can't believe anybody's rocking with it. It's more about that. Nobody in the world, I don't give a fuck what country man, what country woman, what young girl,
controversial
whatever,
topic. I can say that. I gotta pee.
They were repping it because of the history of the United States.
Thank you, Shell.
That's all I was saying.
I gotta potty really quick.
Never. Systematic, fucking oppression wasn't, the definition that I fucking had in my head, but I knew it wasn't good. Okay?
Slaughter job like that back in the day probably made the people uncomfortable. That's not cool. You know what I'm saying? Like to have that fucking then you catch the fish. Hey, that's some talent, friend.
Yeah.
That's some talent. The story.
No, I know, baby. I know, baby. I promise you I was
and times have changed, right? Listen, times have changed and more people are educating themselves. Why do you think the Dixie Chicks are now called the Chicks?
Yeah.
Dixie Chicks are now called the Chicks. Washington, the football team, they have changed because there were so many racially insensitive. Just because it happened back in our day doesn't mean that it's okay in today's day.
Absolutely. Yeah, it was more of her verbiage about it, right? Granted, cool. When you're a kid, your parents should be teaching you at least both sides, if even if they believe something. Like for me, even though, I might be Christian and I might be, independent, whatever, and I'm just giving examples, I give my kids the opportunity to learn all of the political parties, all of the religions, learn about all of the cultures so that they can live the best life they can, whether they want to marry a man, a woman, or be fucking Buddhist. I don't care. But give your kids the opportunity to learn and educate themselves on it. That's all I was saying. Crazy.
I talk about it often, just me. Are you talking about my recovery?
And it's funny, now there's so many new words for even God, you know what I mean?
I definitely talk about it often. I don't think so, Lovey. I don't know. Thank you, Amanda. Oh, okay. Thank you, Jan. Thank you, Abigail. And I agree, Willow. I do agree there.
Yeah, dog fan, yeah.
I feel like I gotta sneeze.
I try to not tokenize anybody in my family, but my niece who lives above me, and again, this house is multiple apartments.
Okay, Andrea.
Different, mailing addresses.
Thank you, Bubba. I love you
Niece
too.
is an amazing, beautiful young African American
Sorry about what?
But I just
She
gotta
did.
still, like Danny said, I gotta teach her, you know,
She did cover
the
it.
history and things because it's an evil ass world, man.
D.
Her people's throwing all kind of gifts right now. So we all
Just
need the
put
motherfuckers
Archie's
to
emails and
wild.
passwords out there,
Wild,
and
bro.
it's just digging. Oh my!
Wild.
I wish so too, hon. You're trying to get up here?
We all believe red and G.
Oh my goodness! I see anybody. Oh, okay. That was funny. And I was talking to the dancer guy. Thank you, Jan. Thank you, Brent.
We don't either. That's right, it has been a wild fucking day. My friend right here, she said you could come in her life. And you'll get gifts. Absolutely.
Thank you, Jan.
Absolutely. And that's
Love.
but, you know, bottom line is you can just be the best you could be every day and fuck everybody else, friend. Oh, thank you for seeing us.
That ain't enough.
Just because you guys are in the chat, not sitting in a box, doesn't mean that you guys don't fucking matter. Because if nobody was here listening to us, we would be talking to you, right?
Thank you, Miss Donna.
I know it's going to be coming soon because we're down to the nitty gritty. Yeah.
Thank you, Jen.
I'm telling you what, I wish like hell I had some more melanin in my
Bro, they're missing my funny moment. I was totally having a funny moment, and they're missing it. Thank you, Jen. Does she? She didn't even do nothing. What did she do?
I don't have a beautiful African American baby. One day I said I'm going to adopt one because I'm so jealous of them being able to do their hair anyway and looking good. My dad still jokes with me about it. He's like, you're fucking crazy.
The funny moment was good. Where's it going?
Adopting a kid. That's the love you have in your heart. But not only that, talking about hair and fucking makeup, you know? Okay, baby.
Hey, I don't want to interrupt you.
You're
I
good.
just want to say to y'all, as a black woman, we see you and we appreciate you, friend.
Thank you. And you know, that's the only thing that we want to do, even if one
I don't
person
know,
hears
Jen.
us, right? I don't mind. And
It's the bare minimum, and I didn't think I had any more
Is she
room
live?
for new white friends. I really didn't.
Is she live?
But again, I'll say this. I have not been the greatest person on this app.
Baby, you know how many
Accountability.
shitty people are on that fucking app? Quit trying to downgrade yourself. Quit.
It's not
Stop.
downgrade, it's just accountability.
It is. You done did accountability.
I don't know what, you know what I mean? I don't know what else people want from me, but I did that. I said that. I did all those things. I was a victim. I
I was
threw
a
rocks
victim.
and hid my hands. I did all the things. So again,
How long ago? 2 years ago?
I don't know what. I mean, yeah, a year ago, yes.
No, it couldn't have been a year ago.
It 100% was a year ago.
Just shut the fuck up and let me take accountability, please.
Thank you, Michelle.
Okay.
Ooh, Jan with the galaxy.
Let you take accountability.
Well, goddamn, just shut up.
Hey, Melissa.
Bullshit that you're taking accountability for? No. Like, come on.
So the thing that I think the thing that bothers me the most is people are trying to hold me accountable for racist things that other people said, but racist things that she said, we're you know, we're not talking about it right now. You know what I mean? It's okay that she said those things, and she doesn't need to take accountability because it was 2 years ago when it was in fact 6 months ago. That statement, like, it's wild work to me. Fucking wild.
I mean, I know, but you know.
Fucking wild.
Imagine that.
I love your face too, beautiful.
Imagine that.
But first of all, claims are a lot easier. And second of all, it's a lot easier to prove that it wasn't you. And
So wait, so are you saying because she gets talked about every day, I don't hear anybody talk about the racist shit that she said, the blacker the berry, the stronger the juice comment. I don't really hear anybody talking except me. I talk about it. And who talks about her? I mean, I know I do.
And the comments that her boyfriend made about, you know, the bitches in prison.
Thanks, Pam. But who else talks about her? I'll wait.
Right. These are their stories.
Missy, Joey, guilty.
Yes. Finally.
RT, you're fucking next.
He didn't like it that Joey
RT's
clocked him.
next. I love it.
Hey. Whatever will I do?
Why did it just see? That's so stupid. I hate that shit.
Hey, Christy.
Yeah, hold on. Why did it only airdrop to my fucking phone?
You trying to push me? Oh.
And not. Fuck, y'all. We're gonna have to switch for a second.
Thank you, Christy.
We're gonna have to switch. Hold on.
I mean, it is a good thing that Melissa and Joey are not looking for approval from Damien or anybody else. Lala, the difference between you and them and us is we don't look for that approval from nobody. We stand here on our own 2 feet.
Nah, with the damn air
We're switching
balloons.
chat.
Thank you. Oh, let's put everyone
In chat.
She be loving some gutter. Thank you, Jan. Thank you, Andrea.
In chat.
But she didn't take account. The only thing I've ever heard her say about the blacker the berry, the stronger the juice, was that it was cringe. And she shouldn't have said it. It was cringe. Cringe is your thirst traps. That's what's cringe.
Remember that one she made for 2K?
With her fucking panties on, thinking she was girl boss. Stop. That was cringe.
That gave me a good laugh. I need that.
About whooping your kid's ass because he said like he liked women of color was racist. Two different things.
Period.
Two different things. And if we're gonna call one out for this, like it should be fucking around the board. If somebody fucking brings it to you, you don't say, oh, but we're not talking about that person right now. Well, if we're talking about fucking racism, we're talking about fucking racism. And you're talking to me like I said something and I didn't fucking say anything.
Our kids say and do a lot, you guys. Lala's children say and do a lot of things they shouldn't be doing at their age.
If the damn dictionary had fucking videos, it would be that video of her in them panties for 2K next to cringe. That's the fact.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, her boyfriend's live.
Who?
Gutter. Her boyfriend's live.
Oh, no.
Why have you never seen the video of her talking about the blacker the berry, the stronger the juice? She didn't even know the fucking statement, but that video, It's in fact, I believe it's either Gail, thank you, Jan, or the underwear. Oh, it's on her old page. You won't see it. I might got a screenshot, though. I might got a screenshot. I would have to look, but I probably got a screenshot. She tagged him in the video and everything. Used his little sound. Girl, bye.
Does that make it okay? Fuck no. There is nothing okay about racism. There is nothing okay.
I don't know. I'm about to switch this to a shit.
And if anybody in this chat, anybody has
Thank you, friend. Husband will block you, though. Don't be talking to me like that.
fucking rocks, you can hit the door and don't let the door hit you or the good door split you, okay? Jetway, where you been hiding that motherfucker? I ain't seen you in a long ass time, bro. I ain't seen you in a long ass time. I am tactically evolving daily on this app, daily in my life with God. Anxiety, bro. I understand. Hey, man, I'm doing amazing. I hope you're doing well. I hope everybody in the house is doing absolutely amazing, bro.
I'm on my iPad.
They won't let you go live anymore? Come on, Jetway, for real. For real. That's a true
This was while all of this was going on.
Medical professional help, bro. Well, good, Jetway. I'm glad to see you, bro. I'm damn sure glad to see you, bro. I always enjoyed your racing afternoon lives on Sunday. I've always enjoyed your lives, Jetway. You know what I mean? And I'm glad to have you in the house. I'm glad to have every single one of you guys in the house, right? Because all we give a damn about here is helping somebody if they need help. All right, Samantha, tell Walker I said, chill, bro. Drusilla says I look tired. Drusilla, I'm about to be 40 years old.
That's what I wanted, right
stress and
there.
anxiety on a daily fucking basis.
Hey, y'all.
Damn, what
Ooh,
I got
Karen!
a whole bunch of sleep, but I've been crying my
It is wild, Lisa. It's fucking crazy. She's weird, bro.
Jetway, we are fucking the hottest fucking thing on the FYP. We're hot as fuck all over the app, bro.
But she showed her true colors today for sure.
And with me, people are standing against me.
For sure.
Today, the only people I give a fuck about are the gutter recovery community. You know what I mean? I'm good, Drusilla. I hope you're good. I hope everybody's doing amazing. I seen you, Kim. I seen your trouble.
Hot damn!
I seen your trouble. Life is always life, and guys. Life is always life, and we're popping up and back up right
Thank you,
now.
Melissa.
Hey, listen, Jetway, and I will. It has been a beautiful day, Yoga.
I just don't understand how she has that much hate
Days
for
and
you.
wheels fall off. We're going to keep going, keep
We see
grinding.
it clearly now.
God, Kim, come on now. What you go see, Yoga? I understand that. Mine's pushing 18. Mine's pushing 18.
I guess she's talking about me.
Absolutely just
Mine's
love.
pushing 18.
Absolutely. I've been saying that.
I took a 3-day nanner.
Chris!
Jetway, go get him, dog.
Thank you,
Get
baby.
him, Supergirl. Okay, hell yeah.
I kind of, hold on, let me send it to myself. Maybe, if it'll do it. I guess that I'm hateful. I don't fucking know.
Different motherfuckers stream me, discuss me, talk about me, love on me, demonize me.
So I'm gonna watch this because I'm curious.
Hello.
Hey.
Yes, ma'am. I'm still here. So what I did was I got a tattoo, and my dad's favorite team was Ole Miss, and his favorite flower was a magnolia flower. So I had it combined. I don't know, Missy, if you still got the pictures or not. But anyways, it was like a Confederate flag with the magnolia flower in it, you know. So of course I was deemed to be racist. Hey, if
Ooh,
they wanna say
my
I'm
eyes
racist,
look
my Bible
bold.
means I'm racist. I'm going to agree with them. I don't care. Even though I have biracial babies, I
Thank
don't
you,
care.
Dory.
Go on my page, you can see my biracial babies. I don't care. But That's the part that I was disagreeing with, and I was in that live earlier. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
Not so much with them
I'm
bald
not gonna
eyes.
speak on it too much because people have feelings and that's their opinions. You know, but I see Damien's side. I see Gutter side. I see both sides. But however, I did have my tattoo covered up. So when I sent it in the group, and they was just like, I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have done it. You know what I mean? But however, I did do it. You know, because it is on my top of my right boob, like on my chest, like close to my heart. Because my dad was my world. You know, but I did have it covered up. And I could see some people's views because even not just on social media, you know what I'm saying? Because I did get my yiddies done, and I'm sorry if I'm going to pay that price to get my yiddies done. I'm not going to wear wrong. That's just facts. Just
Thank you so much,
opinion.
honey.
If I got my yiddies done, I'm not going to freaking cover them up. If I want to show cleavage, I'm going to show cleavage. But anyways, moving the story forward, I couldn't even go out in public, like even to Walmart, you know, and if I had that tattoo with my boobs, you know.
No, this is my live from last night.
I would get marks, you know, like people would look at me like I was just cuckoo, you know. So that's ultimately, I didn't give 10 shits about what social media thought. You know, I'm pretty sure I'm all over Reddit, and I'll do it again, and I'll do it again. And the one person that was slandering me all over social media, you know, she has biracial kids, and it is what it is. And I was just like, hey, I'll take a picture of it and send it to your kids.
Oh, that's a. Thank you, Charlie. I'm gonna have to go back to my whole live because that was that it. Was that it? Thank you, Lisa. Cut off a little early. I don't have Discord. The only thing that the part that I did hear in this of her saying that she said on Reddit that she would do it again and again. I'm assuming that that's what she's talking about. Listen, I don't know. I really don't be listening sometimes. Like, I don't. And I feel like I'm reading the chat in this. So she was talking about. So I brought her up because I was talking about the Confederate flag being a controversial topic. She requested the box, and I'll play it again.
Hello. Hey. Yes, ma'am. I'm still here. So what I did was I got a tattoo, and my dad's favorite team was Ole Miss, and his favorite flower was a magnolia flower. So I had it combined. I don't know, Missy, if you still got the pictures or not. But anyways, it was like a Confederate
I
flag
didn't see it.
with the magnolia flower.
No, this is from last night. This is my live from last night.
I think you got this. They want to say I'm racist.
Girl on Reddit,
By all means, I'm racist. I'm going to agree with them. I don't care. Even though I have biracial babies, I don't care. Go on my page. See my biracial. I don't care. But
why did you do that?
I was disagreeing with, and I was in that live earlier.
God
you know
dog
what I'm
it.
saying? Like,
I'm ready to bippity bop you right in the head. Why did you do that? Thank you. I know. You didn't have to do that, though. God damn it. Now I gotta replay this. She said, oh. I thought you were saying somebody was talking shit on Reddit about something else. Now I get it. I'm a bippity bopper right on the damn nose.
I was waiting on you to read it.
God, dog it. Thank you. But you did not have to do that. Now I gotta re-listen because I was not paying attention. It was so sweet.
I love you. Whole
I
bunch.
love you.
My
She
best
is
pal.
my best pal. Don't make me cry because I already got something. Don't do it. Don't. So I don't know. No, it's okay. Let me listen to this.
Hello.
Hey.
Yes, ma'am. I'm still here. So what I did was I got a text.
So that's the thing that I'm gonna say, and I'm not 100% on how I feel about it, but I can tell you my dad was covered in Confederate flags. Covered.
You said that. Yeah, you said that before. I think you even kind of showed us a photo, that one photo you had
Yeah,
trying to show us.
the one that's on my video. You can see the one on his arm. It's
Yeah.
like right in this vicinity. He had some on his leg. He was covered. He had multiple Confederate flags all over, and I can tell you that my dad would never cover one of them. Now, I'm not saying that I would go get one. Everybody's different, though. So, like, I don't know. It's definitely a controversial topic, and I'm not 100% on how I feel about it because, I've heard different things that different people say, but I personally haven't researched enough for me to say how I feel concerning that topic. But I can tell you that her flag on her tit don't affect me none. You know what I mean?
And it was in memory of her, whoever
For
she got it
that.
for.
And I
Right.
stand on that it was wrong that she said that she was going to send it all the things. I do. I said it in the beginning. I said it today. I didn't hear her say it in this. I didn't because I would have said it. I don't know.
And my dad's favorite team was Ole Miss, and his favorite flower was a magnolia flower. Well, I had it combined. I don't know, Missy, if you still got the pictures or not. But anyways, it was like a Confederate flag with the magnolia flower in it, So of course I was going to be racist. Hey, and if they want to say I'm racist, then by all means I'm racist. I'm going to agree with them. I don't care. Even though I have biracial babies, I don't care. Go on my page, you can see my biracial babies. I don't care, but that's the part that I was disagreeing with, and I was in that live earlier. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I'm not gonna speak on it too much because people have feelings, and that's their opinions. But I see Damien's side. I see Gutter side. I see both sides, but. However, I did have my tattoo covered up. So when I sent it in the group, and they was just like, I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have done it. You know what I mean? But however, I did do it. Because it is on my top of my right boob, like on my chest, like close to my heart. Because my dad was my world. But I did have it covered up. And I could see some people's views because even not just on social media. You know what I'm saying? Because I did get my yiddies done, and I'm sorry if I'm going to pay that price to get my yiddies done. I'm not going to wear a bra, and that's just facts. Just my opinion. And if I got my yiddies done, I'm not going to freaking cover them up. If I want to show cleavage, I'm going to show cleavage. But anyways, moving the story forward, I couldn't even go out in public, like even to Walmart, and if I had that tattoo with my boobs, all out or whatever, and I would get marks, like people would look at me like I was just cuckoo, so that's ultimately, I didn't give 10 shits about what social media thought, I'm pretty sure I'm all over Reddit, and and I'll do it again, and I'll do it again, and the one person that was slandering me.
So the part that I don't understand is she said I'm all over Reddit and I'll do it again and I'll do it again. But I didn't hear the reference that is being said. Hey, Ash.
All over social media, she has biracial kids, and it is what it is. And I was just like, hey, I'll take a picture of it and send it to your kids.
Okay, but she's saying, hold on, no. She's saying that I'll do it again. I'll do it again.
It is on my top of my right boob, like on my chest, like close
I'm
to
trying
my
to
heart.
focus
Because
here. Thank you,
my
Ash.
dad was my world, but I did have it covered up. And I could see some people's views because even not just on social media, you know what I'm saying? Because I did get my yiddies done, and I'm sorry if I'm going to pay that price to get my yiddies done. I'm not going to wear a bra, and that's just facts. Just my opinion. And if I got my yiddies done, I'm not going to freaking cover them up. If I want to show cleavage, I'm going to show cleavage. But anyways, moving the story forward, I couldn't even go out in public, like even to Walmart, and if I had that tattoo with my boobs, all out or whatever, and I would get marks, like people would look at me like I was just cuckoo, so that's ultimately, I didn't give 10 shits about what social media thought, I'm pretty sure I'm all over Reddit, and and I'll do it again, and I'll do it again, and the one person that was slandering me all.
So I hear her saying, I'm all over Reddit. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. But it's not, I don't know. Maybe I would have to ask Joey. I understand that she talks about it afterwards, but the I do it again is, I don't know. Maybe I'm taking it wrong. I've listened to it 4 times. I've listened to it 4 times. I do know the backstory. She was talking about when she said it.
Over social media, she has biracial kids, and it is what it is. And I was just like, hey, I'll take a picture of it and send it to your kids.
Okay, so she does reference the situation, but the do it again and again, I don't take it as, I don't know what she's talking about. I guess I would have to ask. She did say she said it, so I don't fucking know. But I can tell you that the way that she says it in this would not make me perk up and listen. That's what I was sent. Listen, I don't even call my dad whatever he want. My dad will fucking bust a cap in his motherfucking ass. And not think twice about it.
Make sure you get it directly. Wow. It goes towards your calls instead of showing up in the battle and sending you something. Does Ralph do that though? Sending something to where you ain't gonna wind up getting a small portion of it. You know what I mean? Wow. So, I agree. But I mean, that's what I would like to do, Ralph, because Ralph, yes, you got a big ass situation going on, bro. And your family, you got a big ass situation going on, bro. And
I can't listen. I played what was sent to me. 4 times. Hey D. I mean, I get the thing is she did say that she would she said it. So I mean, but I know why it didn't make me perk my head up as I was looking down. I know why my head didn't perk up now. Thank you, Miss Jan. Thank you. And I said that. Did I not? Have I not said that over and over again? like, okay, so Mimi, I've seen you very vocally speaking about it. What is it that you want me to do? I don't think I've gotten anything. No, you can absolutely, but I don't know, like, I feel like I've said that I told her that it was wrong, that I absolutely do not get behind it. When the original comment was made, I did, and I didn't hear this. Now listening to it, I know why I didn't hear it, because it didn't sound like the way that she's saying that it said. I don't hear it like that. It sounded like she was talking about doing something on Reddit over and over, and then she went into what happened. And I definitely didn't put the two together. But I'm curious. Like, I don't know. It's wrong. What am I supposed to do? Is she here sending a message to a child? That's crazy. Well, number one, I wouldn't know where she is or what she is doing. How would I know that? And what does that have to do with me? Oh, why'd you do that? I'm gonna undo it. I don't want to block nobody. Thank you. Oh, here's the fish dance guy. Nobody's answering.
Yeah, they do
Oh,
that.
it didn't come through. It didn't come through.
I hate this.
I agree, Lucas. I wholeheartedly agree.
I agree, Lisa.
I hate having to use my fucking phone.
Sell it, deal with it. Yeah, sell it, trade it off, deal with it. Yeah, Alexa's being crazy too, dude. I don't think we're far from some type of major world event when it comes to that. When it comes to
Shut the fuck
technology, when
up,
it comes to
Gutter.
AI, when it comes to all that
I
shit,
definitely
bro.
do. That's all right.
Nah, Jetway, I
I
wouldn't
can
dare.
take it.
I wouldn't dare, Jetway. Try again, bro. I still got people talking about that damn the boxing matches and the contracts. Bro, the places I come
Thank you,
from,
Ken.
violence was not to
I
be
be
picked
wanting
on.
to
Violence was not a
sometimes. And
combative
sometimes I
sport.
do, and I
Violence
say
was a
things
life
I
or a
shouldn't.
life
That's what
situation. There ain't
happens.
nothing else to be said about it. You know what I mean? You made me smile. But the last thing I'm going to deal with is, bro, violence is not the answer. Now, there is a time and place for violence, 100%.
Thank you, Colorado Mama.
And that's why the world's so soft as it is now. But there's definitely a time and place for violence, 100%. You know what I mean? But it's never the correct answer. It can be a last resort.
Hey, Beth.
I mean, it is what it is.
But I still, I stand on that it wasn't wrong. It's definitely not right. It's definitely not. So I unblocked you because I unblocked you because I was answering you as you got blocked. But I did unblock you. I really don't like to block people. But my question to you is, how would I know where that woman is or what she is doing? How would I know that? I don't know, Dina. It's okay. I can't answer for somebody else. Nobody should be coming in asking me what another grown-ass person, where they are and what they are doing. Aside from maybe my husband, and not even really then. Now I haven't seen her in here, so maybe she left. I'm not sure. It's okay, Stephanie. But I can tell you, I truly don't think she's fucking messaging somebody's kids. I can tell you that. Thank you. I mean, I don't disagree, Tiffany, but that, like, when I said it, it was like a long time ago. You know what I mean? Like, this situation happened a long time ago. And I technically, you know, I brought up the topic of the tattoo. So I brought the topic up. Thanks. I appreciate it. I don't know. I can tell you if I got a tattoo in you know, for my dad, I wouldn't cover it up. I know. Be all right. If it was about racism, he wouldn't sit with Lala. Clock that for him. Thank you. You know, I don't know. I can't answer. So that's the thing that's bothering me. I feel like everybody's expecting me to answer for her. And I can't do that. Listen, I can tell you. Oh my God. Oh my God. Now I fucking. Thank you, Karen. Thank you so much. I forgot what I was saying because of what just got messaged. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, Miss Karen. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh my God. Thank you, Jess. Oh, so I 100% have said things that I shouldn't have said. You know what I mean? In the midst of a crazy ass argument, I you know, I did apologize for it, and I wouldn't come here today and say I'd do it again, and I stand on it. What you mean, Tammy? I truly don't believe it's about the tattoo, Tammy. I believe it's the fact that she said she would send it to Danny's kid. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, Cole. That's what I think it's about, anyway. Hey, Catherine. I know that she did. I know that she did. And I'm not, I don't know. I don't know if they've talked since or what the situation is. I really don't. But I didn't say, the topic of discussion is not something that I said. Okay, so the part that I have, you would have to, are they playing it now?
So I'm confused why she's still in your house.
I love they conveniently cut most of it. I love how they conveniently cut, like they conveniently kept. No, she matter of factly said, did she do it? Yes. Will she do it again? Yes.
I just hate this.
But now I'm
Everybody's mad at me.
Let's get to it.
Right. You never slandered. I just hate this.
What happened was fucking it got called out by somebody else. I want to say it was Train that called it out about the Magnolia thing. She tried to say it was heritage. I said, it's not heritage. You know what I mean? I went on to have the discussion about how it's attached to hate and everything like that. Did I call her a racist? I say, it's, you know what I mean? Like, if you're ignorant to it, like, it's a symbol of hate. I'm sure I can get all the videos if I need to get the videos. I'm sure I got them in the file somewhere. And then she doubled down on it. So I was like, shit, like, it is. And then she said that she gonna take a picture of her fucking breast and send it to my child.
Chest,
see,
not
that's
breast.
wild fucking behavior. Like I said, I knew that she didn't see it and hear it last night. I just hope, like I said, she's got a lot going on, and I just hope she makes a good decision after this. If not, it's her house. She can do whatever.
So this is what I want to understand. So a crazy big deal wasn't made when the comment got made, right? All of this was not going on. So I would love to. What is it?
Okay.
That people that are not my friends
I didn't even know
want
about
from
this,
me.
okay? We go live today, fucking, and everybody's in the comments. Okay, here we
I would
go.
love to hear it.
Wow. Ultimately, I didn't give 10 shits about what social media thought. You know, I'm pretty sure I'm all over Reddit. And I'll do it again, And one person that was slandering me all over social media, you know, she has biracial kids, and it is what it is. And I was just like, hey, I'll take a picture of it, send it to your kids. And I said it. You know, and it is what it is. And I mean what I say. Was it wrong? Yeah, it may be wrong. Will I do it again? Yeah, I'll do it again. Was I wrong? Yeah,
Okay, so yeah, she shouldn't have said she did it again. But listen, I let people come in here and talk cash shit to me, and I don't block them. I let them talk cash shit to my husband, and I don't block them. You just got blocked. One of the accounts that was just commenting, and I unblocked because I don't like to block. Oh, I wasn't talking to you, and I didn't see you answer it either, Mimi. She never comes in my lives, though. And it was my fault. I shouldn't have brought up the fucking controversial tattoo. She doesn't come in my lives, though. She never gets in my boxes. No, it was definitely from last night. It was definitely from last night.
Precious and what Precious did. Please do not be saying anything negative in the chat about Missy, because Missy and Charlie are friends, and that would be putting Charlie in a position.
Respectfully, Jen, I got some screenshots where Charlie's been talked shit about. So I mean, respectfully, I ain't got a dog in the fight, but I think it should go both ways, and it's not.
Where was Charlie talk shit about?
This, I haven't heard all of this, so until I do, then can we...
Who talked about Charlie?
I would rather not everybody just, be at each other in my chat, no matter what. We don't have to go back and forth in this person and that person. I hope not. God damn, I didn't do nothing. I'm just trying to listen. What the fuck? This just got real. Who was talking about me?
Let's see it, Danny.
I'll send you screenshots later.
No, let's see it. Why say it, not show it? Let's see it.
Okay, you know what? Let's keep it on path right now until I see what I see. I don't want anybody to be arguing in the chat. Let Danny say what she needs to about the situation. Her baby was affected and keeps being affected for fucking God only knows what fucking reason, right? So
right. Why say it, not show it?
Please.
Right. That's the only reason I come up here was just so everybody can.
Thank you.
Danny's entitled to, because she's directly involved. But I just wanted everybody in the chat, because I know you don't see comments and stuff, and I've seen a comment or two or whatever that, you know, rubbed me the wrong way. And you know I don't even fuck with Missy, but it's still, I know it would have bothered you if you would have seen it. So
Right,
that's
because I didn't even want to do this. I didn't even want to do this. I went live about.
I texted Charlie and told her, I said, none of us said anything bad about her. Tell her to send the screenshots right now, not later, right now. That's not fair to say when Jen comes up there and says nobody should be bashing Miss, and she says, respectfully, we've been talking shit about Charlie. No, that's a goddamn lie. I want to see the screenshots right now.
Not say anything bad. I'm just listening, being nosy with the rest of us, giving my honest opinion on racism.
and trying to be supportive for Danny.
Absolutely. My friend was affected. Maybe a kid, a child, even if it wasn't my friend.
Maybe the big screen, please. Maybe the big screen, please.
I don't have the privilege to do that. Charlie took it.
I'll show it.
I got in trouble, I guess.
Because she's a pick me from day one talking about Charlie. There's more. I can go and get him. I'm not.
Who's saying that? I can't see it because I'm not in there. Somebody tell me who it is.
Crazy shit about fucking Charlie, but I mean the same thing wasn't given to Charlie over there. They're talking about because she's a pick me from day one. Why is she in it? All this other shit. I mean, if they can have an opinion on Charlie over there, there should be opinions be given on both sides.
Who said it? Where?
Apparently,
That's what
no.
I'm saying.
Apparently, they're saying it was Precious.
Missy out, but if we want the chat not to say nothing, they gotta go on both sides.
No, I think what Danny's saying is the chat. Leave the chat.
So again, they're mad at something that Precious said.
Then we didn't even see Precious. I didn't even see that.
But we can't sit there.
I can't.
We want to tell our chat not to say nothing, not have opinion, but that chat over there can have an opinion, talk about Charlie's a pick me and all kinds of shit.
Okay, Danny.
The chat gotta go both ways.
Okay, no, it doesn't. Charlie doesn't run her lives like that. Just because they do it over there doesn't mean that's how Charlie does it over here. Charlie likes everybody to be respectful and none of the bullshit in her chat. Everybody that comes in here knows that.
Keep the chat clean both ways. It needs to go on both sides.
That's fair. That's not on Charlie though. What they do in there.
That's Missy. That's all Missy. If she wanna be cool with her, be cool with her. She don't owe me shit. But we want to sit there and tell people they can't have an opinion over here, but they can have an opinion over there. Like, it gotta go both ways.
You can pop your opinion. I really don't care.
I said screenshots. How would I have a screenshot? How would I have a screenshot of Missy saying something?
I didn't
How would I
see
have a screenshot of Missy saying something? Really, context clues here.
Thank you, Ben.
I think everybody is emotional, and I really hate this because fucking Precious is fucking the reason that this is even going on. Sorry, Chels, go ahead.
Sorry, I was just saying I didn't see that because, you know, me and Miss have been cool with Charlie. We didn't say anything bad about Charlie. And I think if Miss would have seen that, she probably would have said something because Miss, we're cool.
I would have
with
loved to.
Charlie,
Was it when I was arguing with Damien? Because I don't think I read no
I get
comments.
that, and I'm not trying to argue with you or anything like that. What I said was the chat over there has not been stopped from saying things. I got some screenshots. I said I would send them to Charlie. Then I got told, go ahead and show them. Like, I'm lying. Motherfucker, I'll show them what I got sent.
Well, the way she made it sound is like me or my friends. My friends was talking shit.
Not to have an opinion, but everybody can have a motherfucking opinion over there. We got people having opinions about my motherfucking child and what's racist and what not racist. But we can't have it. No one else can have an opinion. It needs to go both ways.
I didn't even know this happened, so let me start with how
She
this happened.
100% made it sound like it was me or my immediate circle.
I'm sorry, I'm not yelling at anybody. I'm angry in the moment. So I'm not meaning to direct towards y'all.
The comment that was made, the reason I got in the box and said something about being respectful in Charlie's live is because the comment was negative, like a degrading comment towards Missy. That's why I got in the box and said, if we can just keep it clean, that's it. Because I know that's what Charlie usually asks.
No, I would absolutely. I never seen it, or I would have shut it down. And I
It is
didn't
fucking
see it.
nuts, bro.
I'm sure they didn't see it. And like I said, even before Chelsea came in here, and I even checked my phone. No matter what, I would not say
Pop it,
anything.
Amelia. I didn't even think about it. Oh, Lady Jen, thank you.
Talk about the chat, motherfucker. What I said was it's not going on both sides that way.
Yeah.
Don't be mad at me.
But I know what I said. How am I going to show a screenshot of someone verbally saying something? Are you like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Right. So yeah, that is what
She misses me. That's why.
Actively fucking said. Context clues.
Bottom fucking line is where the fuck is Precious in all this? And if she asked for a box, she never said box. And I'm just confused on why everybody's had to deal with this all day and nobody even knew. So for me, again, I didn't know that Precious said any of this. I went live to finish listening to Damien's live last night because I came to Melissa's live and still had probably 20, 30 minutes of his live left, right? So I hadn't watched the whole thing. And I came over there and I took the trash out, did a couple things. So I didn't hear Precious even get in the box.
No, they're not.
So when I went live today, I learned about Precious with Danny. And so it's been kind of hot and heavy since then. And I was just trying to fucking get the full context of what is going on.
This have been messy, Jen.
Yeah, it is a lot all at one time.
I especially for everybody.
So listen, I'll give it to her. She tried to get in my box earlier, but I didn't let her in, bro. I'm getting all this fucking heat over shit I didn't even say, so I didn't let her in. That's why I didn't let her in. But maybe she could go over there because her explanation doesn't need to be to me. You know what I mean?
If that's the friend, she don't owe me shit. That's her friend. If she wants to stand by her friend saying some racist shit, that's between her and Jesus Christ. Ain't got shit to do with me. But I know I can say what the fuck I want to say when it comes about my fucking child. I know that.
I don't disagree.
Right. Right, and that's where I'm at. I'm trying to support my friend. You're trying to support your friend, and it sucks. It sucks ass. But bottom line is anybody that knows me knows I don't give a fuck if this chat came in here and overflowed with Melissa said you're a no good dirty bitch. Even when I knew she didn't like me, I never talked bad on her, and I'm not going to do that. And I'm absolutely not going to allow people to be arguing and get away from the very plot that we're trying to fucking do. I just said I don't like it when motherfuckers go left the motherfucking center.
No, I felt my face was in it,
Danny's
Stephanie. My face
being
was in it.
spoke on again and some foul fucking shit.
I could tell it was from tonight.
Period.
This shit's wild, trying to minimize it or dismiss it or whatever. That's the shit I don't like. The minimizing and dismissing it and all that other bullshit. A fucking grown-ass woman to send a picture of her body to my 9-year-old child at the time.
I do have.
Then today got in the box and was like, "What's wrong? Would I do it again?" Yeah.
Charlie.
Knowing how I feel about the racist undertones on that. Not even the undertones. It's a symbolization of fucking hate. And she knows it. Charlie. She thought, let me send it to my biracial child. A picture of a grown woman's body to a child. And she do it again.
Absolutely.
So,
Charlie. I know, I got it. Okay. I got it. Thank you, though. Thank you. I got it.
And I wanted to ask, so I was trying to understand. I thought Charlie and Precious were cool. Was that no?
So I didn't hate Precious at all. I didn't even know about this before, though. I knew she had a Confederate flag and got it covered up. I've never really talked to her. And yes, she come in my chat, but until I learned this today, right? I didn't know this happened last night until in my live, Danny and I learned it together. And what I'm not going to do is if she would have came in the chat, Chelsea, and been like, sorry, they're calling me. If she would have came in and been like, you know what, I fucked up, whatever. But just saying she would do that shit again, I can't get down with shit like that. It wasn't an emotional reaction. It was
I'm here for it.
It was intentional, and I can't fuck with her. I asked today for my mods to block her if she came in, if I haven't blocked her already, and that's the way I'm gonna go with it. I'm not gonna drag her. I don't care to talk about her. She can do whatever and say whatever she wants about me, but I am not going to align with those morals of hers. I'm just not gonna do that.
I don't disagree.
Charlie.
I don't disagree.
But Damien said, read that message out loud too that I sent for context.
So I love you, Chelsea.
I do love your face.
And thank you for messaging me.
Chelsea, I just want to let you know again, I'm praying for you, hon. If there's anything I can do for you, let me know.
I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Fuck. Okay, so Damien says the clip is the full uncut reaction. Mind you, I pause a lot. Missy ends up replying not even 25 seconds after the comment is made. Disregards it completely. The second clip is pointless. Only watch the first one. Okay, all right. I'm gonna play this. I gotta answer this phone too in a minute. God dang it.
Oh, T, I didn't see you in here, friend.
Why can't
So that shit is crazy. And then Damien following behind, trying to get everybody mad at Melissa. Dude is a weirdo. I'm just gonna say it. And I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Child being talked about in that way. Y'all are fucking weird.
I said they could pop their shit. I don't give a fuck.
Worried about Missy getting talked bad about. But you just
Don't give
heard
not
a
a fuck.
grown woman talking about sending a picture of her body to a child on some racist shit. Fuck up out of my face, that bullshit.
Hang on, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I've got to take this. This is my kid's. Damn it. Fuck my life.
Fucking don't talk about it.
I ain't shit, you guys. Give me 1 second. Sadly,
so.
they come first.
I'm guessing. I think she is talking about Jen. She's mad at Jen because Jen didn't want everybody jumping on Melissa in the chat. I guess I don't really know.
Hey, listen, I don't care if they do.
You know, I'm pretty sure I'm all over Reddit. And like, I'll do it again, I'll do it again. And one person that was slandering me all over social media, you know, she has biracial kids and it is what it is. And I was just like,
If anybody has ever been in here with you, they would know 9 times out of 10 when you're listening to something, you don't listen to any of us in the box.
was it wrong? Yeah, it may be wrong. Will I do it again? Yeah, I'll do it again. But was I wrong? Yeah, I'm wrong.
Okay, so she's saying that she's wrong, but that she would do it again. And do I think that's wrong? I 100% do. Like, if it's wrong, why would you do it again?
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Why would you say that, Precious?
Fuck Precious. Fuck Precious. Her talking about she want to get a box. I think the bitch doesn't say enough.
If you think it's wrong, why would you say you would do it again?
Y'all worry about us saying something to
And you know it's wrong.
Put Missy and all that shit. Get your fucking priorities straight.
Lord, I went to town and missed the whole chapter.
It's a lot. There's a lot going on. I tried 5 times earlier and I don't. Well, I'm asking you a simple question. I'm not asking you.
I don't give a fuck.
I said I wasn't. So if you think it's wrong, wait a minute. You thought it was wrong, but you're not going to backpedal. What do you mean?
Look at his face. He's like, ew.
Well,
This is the way I feel when I'm constipated right here. I'm just kidding. I'm very awkward when shit gets tense, okay?
But if you think it's wrong, why would you do it again? I just heard the clip.
My child is a full-blown minor, not even a preteen.
I'm so lost.
Counted rates. A fucking amusement park.
Oh,
You're not even.
so you're not saying you would do it again? You were saying what you said last year, right?
I would get marks, you know, like people look at me like I was just, you know,
So you're saying that you just repeated what you said last year. You said you would do it again, right?
You know, I'm pretty sure I'm all over Reddit.
Okay. You wasn't saying you would do it again after you said it was wrong, right?
Slandered me all over social media. You know, she has biracial kids and it is what it is. And I was just like, hey, I'll take a picture of it. And I said it, you know, and it is what it is. And I mean what I say. Was it wrong? Yeah, it may be wrong. Will I do it
Okay.
again? Yeah, I'll do it again. But was I wrong? Yeah, I'm wrong.
Kind of sounds like she's saying she'd do it again, even though she was wrong. No, she did, Chelsea. Yes. Okay, everybody's saying she did say she would do it again, even though she knew she was wrong. Yeah, that's we keep. Listen. I know this is Mrs. Pfeiffer. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. If you knew it was wrong and you said you would do it again, it's fucked up. You know?
Please, on my soul.
So, this is the little face she was talking about. That's the little face she's talking about. That she's proudly wanting to send pictures of her body to. That's the little face. Oh. So tell me that's not a child.
Who, Lizzie?
I'll keep going. Here. Oh, God, now my daughter's here. Hang on. Fuck my life. This is how I know Lala ain't no fucking mom. I'm just kidding. Man, my son is gorgeous, intelligent, handsome, biracial child.
Well, I'm just trying to avoid it just because of the situation. That's, you know.
Just wanted to act like it wasn't a big deal.
Since I'm being held, responsible for what everybody's saying.
She went and sent a picture to that little boy. I'm gonna play the rest. Sorry, I seen Damien's constipated face. I thought it was the beginning again. I ain't shit, but that's the truth. And as far as Melissa not seeing it again,
so
Charlie,
don't say something to her. I don't understand that.
I think
after it and knowing and things that
I
people are
don't.
concerned about, no. But as
No,
far as
I
we're
don't
not hearing it,
either.
absolutely. I don't hear a lot.
She didn't say noodles. The tattoo was on her chest, not her breast.
However,
The tattoo was on her
I
chest
think it's about the
by
situation
her
at
heart.
which I don't know because I haven't even watched it. God damn it! Have you seen my beats? No. Right.
No, they said it when it happened a year ago. They said that as well.
No, her name is Precious on the app. I don't honestly know her real name. I don't
So
know.
you're being attacked for something that somebody said, Miss? Am I getting it? Am I getting this right?
Well, yes, over what she said and things that Gutter said. Because I said I like Gutter.
My daughter's works.
I've put it in the chat a few times. Precious, when you go in Charlie's live and you want a box, you have to put box in the comments. She does not pay attention to the request. But if you put box in the comments, she'll let you up.
If you go over there, I'll have somebody text her and tell her you're coming.
She
Are you
literally
going over
just
there?
also said it when Chelsea was over there.
But I did. I didn't say anything last night. I didn't because I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. I put that
Precious,
on
I'm just
everything
going
I
to be
love. I did not
honest.
hear it.
And I'm sorry, miss, if I'm overstepping, tell me to shut up or boot me. You going live later with RT, I think you're just dragging one more person into it and going to make it even worse. And I'm not saying that negative on RT, but the box that you need to get in is Charlie's, where Danny is, because it's her child that's involved.
Hey, baby.
I agree, Holly. I 100% agree.
What up?
I like Precious, don't get me wrong, but I do not agree with this. But I won't say she was going to send noodles because she wasn't.
Thank you, Jen.
Missy has taken a lashing for hours for you, Precious. The least you can do is go get in Charlie's box.
No, she hasn't been, Brandy. Well, because Melissa, I said that I would have somebody text her.
Well, somebody has got Charlie's number, text her and see if Precious is blocked.
Defending her for what? What the fuck was I defending her for? Oh, hey, baby, hey. Earlier today,
Listen, she did. She tried to come up. I wouldn't let her.
I never defended her on this. Prove that shit. Fuck.
Please tell me, darling. Please tell me Missy calls that out. Please tell me. Please tell me Missy calls that out.
She says that it's wrong. That's why she got it covered up because she couldn't even go to Walmart with it. But it's cool to say it about a child. All right, gotcha.
it is what it is. And I was just like, hey, I'll take a picture of it, send it to your kids. And I said it. You know what I
Joey,
mean?
are you outside?
And
I need a
when I
fucking
say,
cigarette.
was it wrong? Yeah, it may be wrong. Will I do it again? Yeah, I'll do it again. But was I wrong? Yeah, I'm wrong. You know, anyway, so, yeah.
Guys, please don't be talking negative about nobody in the comments. It's going to come back and get Melissa right in the butt when she's not even the one doing it.
Was racist. Other people
They need to
may,
be
you know,
sorry.
see
Listen,
it
And we've been going through so much as it is. Like, I Lord, I'm sorry, Miss. You're getting attacked. I missed a lot.
listen.
I'm sorry.
The whole throughout the day, I could hear bits and pieces of Damien's live. I knew it was coming. I did.
There's no way you're hearing this and not going, what the fuck?
So Damien's attacking you now too? It was just
Oh
cool with you?
yeah, that's who it's about. It's about Damien.
Yeah, we got some screenshots him talking about the lion.
Ooh, did he get mad about my lying?
Damien, listen, I don't give a fuck what you think. I really don't. I set my best friend the line because I fucking can, and if you don't like it, I'll send you my address.
You
That's
want the
simple.
screenshots? I'll send them to you,
I
miss.
got it. I was just reading
Okay.
them
So I'm gonna do it
myself.
real quick.
What happened?
I
So you
wasn't
sent
sending them to you. You got
so
enough
you
going
sent Miss a
on.
line and everybody got mad?
Yeah,
Yes.
Damien got mad, and it says something like, "Hey, here's $300 for something." I don't fucking know what the fuck he said. You're an idiot. I don't give a fuck what you think. If I'm being honest, you could fall
Uh,
face first on a DICK for all I give two flying fucks. I said it when you was in this motherfucker talking in circles, word salad in my best friend, and all the other fucking bullshit you was saying. Shove it up your fucking ass. CKW or dot RARW. I've just seen you reply to somebody. Why are you jumping back and forth chats asking if it's true if Precious asked for a box? If it's not true, Charlie would, she'll get screenshots and she'll say it wasn't true. Why are you jumping chats?
hey Bessie, did you see
They,
my text?
I did not.
It's
I'll go
corny as
look.
fuck.
Zave's World.
Yeah.
No, Melissa didn't make any racial
Acting
slurs toward
like
nobody's son
Clinton wasn't
yesterday.
anything in that
You're an
clip.
idiot.
Wasn't watching anything else. Her fucking, she was clearly very, very
Let him
aware
know.
in what was going on, and she just acts
Yes.
like it wasn't
Okay,
said.
that's a fucking lie.
She
Go back
responded
and
as
look at
soon
the
as
clip
she
and
stopped
you can see
talking.
that
You
you're
were
literally
very
reading
fucking,
something at the time.
you
That's a
were
fucking lie. Don't
very
lie. And Damien, if you were so
locked in on
outraged,
the
why was Precious
conversation
in
per
your
se.
chat today?
Yep.
Why wasn't she blocked from your chat?
So this whole argument is, I took you.
Jules Wellness and Beauty, this
Okay.
is not an
The
airport.
first
You
time,
don't have to
listen, I'm
announce
gonna
your
be
departure,
back.
babe.
The first time all this went down, it was the same thing, Damien. To be honest, it wasn't. Nobody really gave a fuck. I mean, my friends gave a fuck. You know what I mean? But like, I'm used to
Raggedy ass
talking.
Sherry Lynn, I
Personally,
appreciate you for
I can't
taking
fuck
up
with
for
someone
Miss
that
in that
talks
chat.
about wanting to send pictures of their body to a child. I can't do it. Now, she said that a while ago. She's been around in other lives I've been around. I don't say nothing to her. I don't know if she
Fruit
said
Lover
something to me or whatever. I'm not being
77.
with her. I said
If you
what I
don't know
said.
what you're talking
And
about,
you
quit
fucking
talking.
with Precious, that's on you. I mean, I can't do it. Right. I wouldn't do it. That's my morals and my values.
Bro, but like, I'm sad I didn't think about this earlier because, mind you, I've been live for every bit of 14 hours today, right? So I
Every
was
bit of
burnt out
damn
by the
near
time me and
24,
Missy had a
honey.
conversation. And I'm sad I didn't think about this. But she literally tried to excuse it by saying it's not a titty picture, it's a picture on her chest. And like
You're
to piggyback
lying.
off what you're saying,
No,
why
so
are we
so
at
they tried to make it like she was trying to send nudes, and I said
And
that
she
that was not the
wasn't.
case.
Correct.
Oh my god.
Watch RT's live tonight. That's who's reporting Precious.
tell that Alaskan bitch to fuck a moose.
God damn it.
I'm not playing with her, bro. That cornball ass.
Fucking Boosie.
I don't know what other side there is. We're not manipulating the footage. We're not. These are her words. She said that I was slandering her. Go ahead, say I'm slandering her. I think the Confederate flag is a racist symbol. I think it's a symbol of hate. Absolutely. I think having it tattooed on your body is a symbol of hate. And I called it out. In her own words, she said that she was going to send it to my child, who's biracial. So, what other side needs to be told?
Right.
Bro, it's just like I don't understand. Like, in my personal opinion, and like I know this might be a stretch for some people, but I'm gonna make that stretch, and I'm very comfortable in doing so. If somebody is so confident in getting online and saying that they're more than comfortable, joke or not, dig or not, that you're gonna send a piece of your body to a child, then I want to know what the fuck you're doing behind closed doors that you're not telling the internet.
Right.
Because if you think it's okay to publicly say that you're sending pictures of your body to 8-year-olds, then what are you doing to 8-year-olds when people aren't looking?
Thank you, Karen.
Absolutely. 110%.
And I'm sure I can go back in my files and find all the videos, find everything.
Oh, it's just so corny.
Want to go back down that road again? I can go back down that road again.
Yeah.
Do you have do you have Precious blocked over here? They were asking.
I don't think anybody's blocked. I'm just being honest.
Well, tell that bitch to get on back up regardless.
Let me go just double check, but I didn't block her. I did say that once I get off here, I am, and I mean that.
Oh, because everybody was acting like she wanted to come over.
Hang on, let me go triple check. See it.
I appreciate it.
I'm here for that argument. Fuck it.
What are we asking Danny?
11 p.m. as in like 30 minutes.
She said she only covered it because
Damn, my friends with Nicole.
Thank you, Melissa.
Well, I also want to say, mind you, me and my people have never heard this story, right? Like, I know Danny has reached out to me personally and said people have made fun of her kids. That's why I reacted the way I reacted when they were like, this is the one that made fun of Danny's kids. I was like, oh shit, because like all the connections started
So
happening.
Danny reached out to him. Is that
So
what
I
I'm saying?
haven't heard this story word for word. I've only heard of it. So, mind you, everybody's acting like it's a crazy concept. Think about it from a third point
So what connections? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, we haven't done shit.
So last night, last night I went live and I listened to Damien and Gutter's live. I was extremely respectful. I said that both parties, had valid arguments. There were things that Damien said that was correct. There were things that Gutter said that was correct. I said that I liked both people, and I was extremely respectful and nice. I think I spoke on some of the opinions that I thought of each of them that were correct or not correct. And that's what started it. It really ain't got shit to do with Precious. So then I got on the conversation of the Confederate flag being controversial, which it is. Not everybody views the Confederate flag as the same. And Precious requested the box, and that was what started it with Precious.
Well, my opinion, I think Damien's doing this just because you didn't agree with him. And he was all Joey and all Missy, and now he's fucking attacking you? Like, at the worst fucking time ever.
So
Like,
T,
yes,
he
Bestie.
also said that he has, and this is what got me. This is what I can't stand about people on TikTok. He said somebody sent him new proof on Joey. He hasn't went through it yet, so he doesn't know. I don't remember the rest of his verbiage that he said. So
what proof? Some
there
bitch
ain't-
fucking smoking saying bullshit when she
The
wants
same-
to, but won't fucking get in a call and send proof?
It's the same messages that he was saying that there's no name in, blah, 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 whatever he said.
Thank
It's the same
you.
one.
Thank you.
Nothing new.
That, don't
So it
allow
ain't nothing new.
whatever, but why wouldn't you have a
So why now? Because you disagreed with him?
Teresa with the Moby Dick. I don't know.
You know what? All you motherfuckers that are doing this at this goddamn time, y'all some dumb motherfuckers. And I stand on it. I fucking stand on it.
Are y'all like? How are y'all that fucking
Weird
like?
behavior.
So listen, I can't say that Danny and Charlie have put it on me, but Damien 100% has put it on me. He didn't address Precious
I
at
agree.
all.
I agree.
I don't feel like that Charlie and Danny have done that.
No, he actually said Precious was not welcome to get a box in his live.
That is on you. You did this. You put this on Missy. You said it in her box.
I don't know. Me personally, I feel like there should be more outrage towards Missy. I'm a very big fan of silence as compliance. It's not that she said
Maybe outrage needs to be towards you, you dumb motherfucker.
All right,
like
easy,
that's like me saying that.
but
Like,
I haven't been
I'm
silent.
hanging with a bunch of white boys that commit a hate crime against a black
Haven't
person.
been silent.
But I didn't do it, so I'm not racist. Like clearly, I let it happen. I didn't call the cops. I didn't stop them. I didn't intervene. Silence is compliance, bro. So like this whole
That's I knew that's what it was. He's mad about listen. Motherfuckers can't stand to see somebody getting support. They can't stand it.
And that, I said it earlier. She doesn't. It's not a priority to her, and that's fine. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna sit here and tell her who she can and can't be around, who she shouldn't have in her box, and who she should or whatever. That's the type of friend that she wants. That's between her and that friend. I know
Damien,
that.
she said, Damien, I tried to get in your box 8 times. Shut the fuck up, punk. Yeah, but you won't get in a box here.
Actually, it wasn't yesterday, Precious. It was probably the day before, and I think I was number 2. So get your facts, motherfucking straight.
One more thing. I don't block people that talk nasty to me. I don't block people that talk nasty to my husband. I troll them back. Like I don't block. Like you really have to really piss me off or really get under my skin for me to block.
Hit me, bitch. So I'm gonna definitely be loud too with you. I want to be picked. So I like a good motherfucking competition, bitch. Okay, I didn't. You know what's crazy is I ain't mad at about shit. I support who I want. When I don't want to support the motherfucker, I won't support them no more, right? Mm-hmm. Plain and motherfucking simple.
Also, I hate how people use the whole argument of like
you said you were gonna go to my daughter's motherfucking job if you live close to, and I allowed you back in my motherfucking chat. Didn't bring none of that shit up because listen, I know damn good and well that even if you were in Ohio, I'll pay for your ticket if you really want to, and I mean that with my whole motherfucking chest. All right. Bottom line is I let shit go, right? But that's not cool. That's a fucking baby, and you would do it again. You would do it again instead of just saying, "Hey, I'm sorry, I might have worded that wrong, bro. I might have fucked up." You'll do it again, and then you at motherfuckers in the chat and shit. Trying to just get shit worse for what? When people's going through a motherfucking enough, and that's the way I feel about it.
How about this? Since you want to be cunty, Precious, I can be cunty too. You go live about 11 p.m. and my son is a topic of your conversation. I'm shutting your motherfucking live down.
that bitch, bro.
We got 20 minutes. Somebody play the motherfucking song. You know what? I'm gonna refill my motherfucking pop.
I think it's just crazy with everything that's going on. They pick a good day to do this to us. Or you. I wasn't even here. You and Chelsea.
I don't give a shit. I'm gonna pick
And Josh. Like it's crazy.
Pick me, like I said, motherfuckers can use that pick me type shit on the internet, but when you're a boss in your own motherfucking real life, this internet shit's secondary, bitch. And I'm a motherfucking boss in my life, okay? Something that you can never fucking be.
Wait, did I get restricted?
75 people. You guys see Precious live earlier, and the topic of her conversation is my fucking child. Please do me a favor, report it.
Yeah, they said they didn't.
I'd appreciate it.
God damn, man. You know what? I'm the nice one. I don't know why motherfuckers try to fucking come for me, okay? And try to be funny. Didn't nobody do anything except say what you did was absolutely despicable. And just because I supported somebody 2 motherfucking days ago don't mean I didn't find out something. Just like if I'm friends with somebody and I find out they're talking shit behind my motherfucking back, don't mean I'm going to stay friends with them today. Okay? I supported Gutter finally after 6 motherfucking 5 months, whatever, this week. And now I'm choosing not to. And that's the way it's going to be because I'm not a fucking flip-flopper like you.
I don't understand why you ugly hoes think you're cute enough to set a time up on a live like anybody gives a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, bitch, you know you are busted in the face built like a fucking balloon. Like, I don't think you can do this whole I'm going live at 11 p.m. and think you're going to get viewers off that.
Shit, you know what? I'm not the pick me. I don't like clout. Everybody go give her some motherfucking numbers, but I hope she treads lightly. Give her that fucking heartbeat.
My son, if my son has a storyline, shut that shit down.
You said that shit about a child for the views. You're going in here, and you did try to get a box with me. I didn't want to box with you. This is not my box. They are allowed to let you up, and I'm a shut the hell up so you say some dumb shit. But I have nothing. I'm on the same side as Danny. What is there really to talk about?
What explanation is there?
Yeah, like what are we actually gonna get?
Everyone knows that you said it.
I just wish at the beginning
y'all know that she said it, right?
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure
I never
we
wanted
all.
her in the box, Samantha. The fuck you when?
At the very beginning, before we heard it, I said, somebody tell her so she can explain it, because I don't have the clip. What, 5 fucking hours ago?
I didn't want her in the box.
I might have said just that.
I'm all set.
But since Danny left, went to Damien's, fucking heard the clips, I damn sure ain't never said no shit like that. What I did say is, if Danny wants to talk to her, I will let her up.
Yeah, there ain't no reason. Like, even if they do want to talk, bro, man, nobody's trying to be QT nicey with you. You're a fucking weirdo. Like, I don't think anybody wants to talk to you to try and squash it. I am curious to see what excuse you bring up. I am.
She's gonna talk about how her granddaddy or dad or uncle or whoever.
It's no.
We're gonna pick at other people. That's what's gonna happen. Bet money. It's gonna be this bitch is this bitch is this bitch lied on this, and this bitch is saying this and this, and deflecting from the fucking issue at hand.
Precious said Damien uses purple things in his booty hole. See, I'm about to get real disrespectful.
Wow.
I'm about to get real disrespectful.
Wow. Now we're
I've been telling my chat, y'all gonna make me spaz to a point. Y'all gonna make me spaz to a point where I'm gonna get canceled in this motherfucker. But I promise you, on everything I love, I'm about to get real low with you motherfuckers and want to keep talking shit like that. We gonna get really fucking rude with each other. I'm getting canceled in this bitch. On God, I am.
Oh, I've already lost 2 names.
Your bit works.
Yeah, whatever the fuck that meant.
I just had a fucking stroke.
God, I'm trying to do a puzzle piece and I'm on fucking 4 and can't get right. God dang it.
So, Precious, you're mad. You're mad because we don't like the thing that you stood on? Stand on.
Yeah, stand on a treadmill next.
What the fuck? I can't do that.
If you're gonna stand on something so hard, get your steps in while you're doing it. Instead of trying to step on kids, you're fucking weird.
Thank you, Zoe.
Let her up and get over it. We ain't got a crane that big. What the fuck?
I can't even do the puzzle piece to let anybody up. So let's
She
just.
said, no, if I'm only mad because Missy gets hit, then don't bring your friends into your own shitty situation.
You know you caused that, right?
Why are you not mad? Why are you not mad? You said something about a child, first of all.
That's like farting in the room and then complaining about how it fucking smells. That it is on you. You took your ass into her box and proudly declared how you would send a picture of your body to a child again.
Bestie, I'm probably made it home.
I'm not sure. It's not clicking to me. It's not clocking. You don't want Missy to take the hit, but you'll say it in Missy's box. Seems like you're the one that doesn't give a fuck about Missy.
You didn't want Missy to get hit. You shouldn't say stupid shit. I don't know what to tell you.
Right.
Take it out on me, not Missy. Fuck both of you and everything you stand for.
Oh, shit.
Like, bro, let's just get disrespectful in this bitch. Y'all keep wanting to do this IRL shit so fucking bad. Damien puts purple things
And
up
what
his
really
butt.
sucks is Melissa ain't even here to defend herself. Precious is the one here. So fucking, y'all stay focused here. Precious is the one talking shit, not you, Damien. I'm talking about the chat, just trying to hype shit up for no fucking reason, bro.
Why you gotta do your thing?
It's just wild that they do that shit. Like, you see this woman down here blatantly not giving a fuck about being racist and standing on it, and she'd do it again, as well as sending pictures to a fucking child.
The only thing she gives a fuck is that Missy's name's getting brought up.
So Missy, stop being fucking racist. I mean, that's a good start. People that don't speak out on racism are the problem. I don't give a
How
fuck.
is Missy racist? How is Melissa racist?
Somebody that stands on calling shit out. Like, bro, call out the racism then. Everybody's cool with it till you get put on the burner. I say this all the time. Missy isn't racist. I just watched her backhandedly, like, basically belittle what racism was. You can't say in one sentence, oh, he said a really racist thing, but I like him. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You have a box?
Look, I'm gonna say this. You platforming a racist, Damien, was cool when you wanted the views from fucking Gutter or the fucking drama in your fucking live. If your fucking views were what the fuck they were before you fucking put him in there to where you went over on it like you did, then you would have never allowed him in your fucking box. That would have been your fucking morals. He wouldn't have been there co-hosting with you just so you could drum up a room and then dog him on it. That's bullshit. I'm sorry. Nor would fucking Precious been allowed to hang out in your fucking chat today, Damien.
Not your kids, your family. Let's do it. Yep, your mama. Bitch, you're just broken dumb.
And that's that bullshit right there. So it's okay for you to platform somebody that you fucking say is a flat out racist, right? You can platform that motherfucker when it's fucking drama or views or fucking whatever the fuck you want it to be for. You can listen to his shit until you fucking decide to drum it up and go in on him. Instead of standing on your morals and standing on what the fuck you say and saying, fuck no, I'm not going to fucking platform that motherfucker.
Is he a rug dealer or is he on live all day?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Am I on live and I don't leave my house, or am I selling drugs? Because it can't be both.
And that's a fucking fact.
Don't bother me, bro. It sure as fuck did. You got a tattoo for your dead daddy. I can go and have lunch with mine. We're not the same. Shut your bitch ass up.
Stop.
The fuck? I'm tired of y'all speaking on shit like y'all really want to do this shit. You sitting in our live, don't want no bias. Go have your live at 11 p.m. and remember this 23-year-old that apparently sells drugs is doing better than you could ever do. Cancel me, fuck it. Damien, you platformed a racist? Who the fuck? Who did I platform that was a racist? Exactly?
You sure did, Gutter. You fucking brought him in there. You said, and it's been said because your chat wanted him to come up in there. Your morals were already what they were.
What racist did he platform?
Yeah,
Gutter.
I'm
The same one he's trying to fucking
The
get
same one.
that I liked.
He platformed it when it was beneficial to him.
Oh, Scott should have said your mom was disappointed.
And don't say my daddy. Don't say my daddy's disappointed.
How did he hold on. So you're saying that Damon platformed a racist by calling him out going side by side?
No, that's not what he did at first. He brought him in there. Instead of fucking sitting there and standing on his fucking morals the way that they fucking were, he brought him up in there for the fucking views. He could have and absolutely has called out people plenty of times without putting them in a box.
I exposed racism. What are we saying?
You didn't expose shit, Damien. It's already been out there. People have had the feeling. People have said it. You have many times fucking said what you had to say. Like, what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong, man. You absolutely used the situation to garner up some entertainment. Just like you fucking sat and said that you fucking brought Joe up for some entertainment.
Nope, he brought him.
And I just want to point out he went to unblock him and seen he was live on his backup.
Yeah, so he had him blocked. So let's ask that. You had him blocked, so therefore you already knew what he was about. You already knew what it was all about, and you still chose to fucking bring him up in there, and it wasn't just to call him out. Because that's what would have been started. There would have been no conversation.
Yeah, she's been doing it.
Are you and Precious gonna scissor, dog? Like, what are we, like, get a fucking room? What is this, bro? Y'all just love to change narratives. I don't wish domestic violence on nobody.
I'm
But if
not
you're
letting
not getting
anybody in the
beat with
box
this
that don't
attitude,
normally get in the
bro,
box.
your
I'm
man
sorry,
is a very
sunshine. Not
strong man.
tonight. I'm sorry. I
Like,
don't
I
mean
don't know
it
how he
bad.
deals with it. Joey yelling at you, Damien? Oh,
I'm
well.
not yelling at you. I'm speaking fucking
What you
facts,
said
dude.
about me?
You had the motherfucker blocked, dude. You had the motherfucker blocked, and you fucking chose to fucking share a screen with someone that you had such strong morals against.
Bro,
You're no
so
fucking different.
I'm genuinely confused about the issue. Last night, Precious decided to come in the box and proudly, it was very much proudly, say that she would do it again about sending a 9-year-old child a picture of her body with a tattoo of a
It's
Confederate
okay.
flag that represents hate to a biracial
she
child.
said, I have thick ass skin. You can't stop me, bro, at all. Oh, trust me, we know you got, you thick, we know.
But then now people have an
No,
opinion
she did say
the
she would
next
do it
day, and
again,
it's an
Janie. She
issue
did.
because we have an opinion.
She did.
Am I missing something?
And what she said about the tattoo for her dad is she
Okay,
may
for
or
her
may not have
child,
already got it
and proudly
put somewhere
say,
else on her body.
that's my child. But it's an issue that I proudly call it out and clock that shit. That's an issue?
I have no issue with Danny clocking anything the fucking Precious said, and I'll say that right now. What she said was foul as fuck, and absolutely fucking should never fucking be said, and I don't want to fucking align myself with someone that fucking doubles down on some shit like that. I've said it, and I'll say it again.
So Nicole said the reason she was saying it in the comments was because when we were discussing it today, she was admitting that she said it. That was why it was being said in the comments.
Going through on God, I don't.
Because I didn't hear her
Just because
say
you're going through
it.
some shit don't mean you just be blatantly racist and let people talk about kids. Sorry, not sorry. I don't know how to
And
take it.
just because it garners views, a racist that you have blocked, you shouldn't unblock and let in your fucking box just for some fucking internet
Somebody
attention.
died that gives you a free pass to be racist doesn't work like that.
Missy, she was tagging me and saying she'll say it again, and what are you gonna do about it?
On the internet,
Type shit. So she wasn't. It wasn't like
I'm not gonna sit there and
her
just
repeating, admitting to it. No, that's not what it was, girl.
Oh, well, then
Look,
that's not.
and
Was that when Damien was in here?
No, I don't think Damien. I think Damien was live at that
I think
time.
it's when you were listening and talking back and forth
You
with
weren't
them,
paying
from what I
attention. I
understand.
know that. You once in a while were looking down at the comments and reading the comment here and there.
And I stand on fuck your dick.
And I don't listen, and I don't believe that you heard what she said in your box either, especially when I looked at the video.
I didn't.
But you know, I don't believe that you should be getting all this heat either. But it's what you do with it afterwards now, miss.
So the biggest thing for me, is I don't block people. So I feel like that is what
Right.
everybody is wanting. They want me to block her. But I don't
Right.
even block people that fucking talk shit about me, my children. I let them come in and talk shit to Joey, me,
Yeah,
all of it.
babe, I understand, but
So
also
why is
understand
it that I should block somebody that hurts
Well,
somebody
you don't
that's
have
not
to
even my
block any.
friend? You know
you
what I
don't
mean?
have
Go ahead, finish. I want to hear what you have to say.
So I'm expected to block her because of what she said, about Danny, and said she would do it again. Somebody that I don't even associate with. So I'm supposed to block her over her feelings, but I don't even block over my own.
So what I'm going to tell you is most people, it's not about Danny's feelings or anything else. It's
No.
about the fact of doubling down, saying that you're going to do some fuck shit like that again, that you
And
would
I've
do it again.
continued
It
to say
shows.
how I feel about it. I've continued to say how I feel about
I
it.
understand that. I understand that. But in my opinion, and I'm going to say it, I'm going to say it again. There is no if someone says that they'll double down about that, that's how they fucking feel.
They speak
That's how
about
they
my
fucking
child,
feel.
down,
JT.
Missy.
They speak about my child all the
So,
time.
and
So
I
let's
get
fucking
you
talk about
don't.
mine.
You don't block. I get this is your platform. You can run it how you want, but she's totally disrespecting you now.
I agree.
Like she
I
was
agree.
doing it today. Like that's the thing is maybe you can unblock her in a couple days then. I mean at the end of the day she has no respect for you, girl. None. You're in this partial in this position because of that bitch.
So to double down on it in your box, regardless of whoever's paying attention and who heard it, that's one fucking thing, and not fucking. But then for her to fucking argue with people in the fucking chat and fucking triple down on it, Melissa, that's not someone who gives a fuck about what they said. I'm just saying, and this is not a personal fucking opinion or a feeling. That's the fucking truth. And I know you, and I know your fucking heart, and I know who you are. And I know that you're not fucking okay with that. And I know that. I know you don't block people for talking shit, but that's not talking shit. That's not only fucking sitting here and putting you in a fucking position, but that's saying that any apology or anything else never fucking really meant anything.
Can you get your live with the comments?
No.
I mean, I hate to be that way, but
The truth of the matter is she don't respect you and you're taking heat. Now, this is your platform. You do whatever the fuck you want on it, right? But, you know, she didn't respect you. She is a fucking little racist bitch. And that's just the facts of the matter. You can't get mad now, Missy, if you still get heat when she's over here fucking just earlier, a little while ago, fucking triple downing on that shit and tagging me and all that shit. So you get what I'm saying? I think right now you're frustrated about the whole situation, and I get that, and I think that you're angry, so you're kind of being stubborn to wanting to hear any of that anyway. That's just my opinion. I don't think you should have been treated as badly as you were about this whole situation, to be honest with you. So, and I like Damien and I like you. So I'm just keeping it a
Well,
buck on
don't
my
say that.
opinion.
You'll be the next victim.
Oh, wow. Wait,
look,
victim?
so here's the thing. And, you know, to not hear something and to admonish it and to fucking stand on the fact that you're not the one that fucking said it, right? I feel like there should be more outrage over the person that said it than you. However, to know that this happened, right? You were put in that position in the first fucking place. And then while it's going on, that there's triple and fucking quadruple downing on it in the fucking chat just shows a blatant disrespect for you, flat out. Not just a disrespect for fucking what has been said. It's all like disrespect all the way around. You can't change somebody else's feelings. You can't make somebody else be someone who you want them to be, or someone who changes. Like, that change has to come within. That has to come from someone. And I'm sorry, tripling down on it after it fucking happened is not fucking changing. It means you meant what the fuck you said. That's what it means. And I know that you don't align with that. You don't align with anyone fucking saying shit like that. I get that. And it doesn't make you a, like, nobody's running you by bringing it to your attention, or saying it. Nobody's running you or telling you what to do. Like, that's your choice in the end. However, if someone that has tripled down on something like that is allowed to just hang around, then you can't be mad at anyone else that's going to walk away from it. You can't. No one can. And it's not fucking, you know, your own feelings about you're not the one that said it are valid. However, that's not fucking. Mm, it's not okay. It's not okay at all that it was doubled down on, much less that it was tripled down on. That's not okay. Like, do I get people say shit when they're mad? But look, if I'm sitting here and I said some straight up
That part, Julie.
fuck shit, right? If I said some fuck shit, okay, and I came in way later and I said I'd do that shit again, fuck it, I don't give a fuck, right? And then when it's brought out the next day that I said that, and I was in my friend's box, and friend is a loose term, right? It truly is. And then instead of being down there like, man, I shouldn't have fucking said that. That was foul as fuck. I don't know why I fucking said it. You know, Instead of doing that, it's doubling and tripling down on it in the fucking comments about saying it again.
Yeah, so
That is
why backpedal now?
that's no fucking respect for you. None. Not a single bit of
Ooh.
fucking respect.
Oh, it's
And
so
and
cool.
not just for what she
Ooh.
fucking doubled and tripled down on, but for the fact that you don't need
Thank you,
motherfuckers
JB.
around you that don't respect you enough to not fucking do that.
Amen. Amen to that. Amen to that. Mm-mm-mm.
It is so pretty. Ooh. Leah, thank you. Thank you, JB.
Now, with that fucking being said, I'm also gonna say that as for Damien to allow her to be in the chat requesting fucking boxes and requesting this and requesting that and not just blocking her, what the fuck does that mean? That you wanted your engagement to go up with the comments? Why didn't you just block her too?
Is that what he's asking Miss Melissa to do? Is block or wanting Melissa to do?
Basically,
Is block her?
They're mad
basically,
because
and
I allow her still in here. That's what I gathered.
Well, I do want to say I did hear him just a little bit ago call you a racist. I don't believe you're a racist, not even a little bit. Do I believe that I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, okay? I always do.
Are you gonna hurt my feelings?
You know, I'll fart if I do.
Okay.
E- Earlier today you did sound like you were defending Gutter and her. But I don't think that was your intentions, honestly, and I don't think you heard her say what she did. But it did sound like you were defending them.
So there probably was things that I was defending Gutter about though. I didn't defend her because I didn't hear what she said in my live. And I said, so when it got said, however long ago it was, I said it was wrong then. I didn't hear it last night. And then when it was brought to my attention that it was said last night, I again said it was wrong
Yeah.
about her. So, but when it comes to Gutter, 100%, there, I feel like he's trying to change. I do. There's things that he's done wrong, and I've said that it was wrong. Like I could understand it if I said that, you know, the half whatever comment that he made. If I didn't say that that was wrong, and then went on to that I liked him, then I could maybe understand it. But the parts that were wrong, I said was wrong. But the parts that I feel that he's trying to do better about, then yeah, I probably defended them.
So when I don't like how Damien came at you, so let me make that very clear. Okay?
Yeah.
But when Damien said to you, well, he said it again, you were like, yeah, well, you didn't even know what to say.
Because I haven't heard him say it again. So to my understanding, because a lot of his chat comes in here, so to my understanding, he went live again today and he made the comment that what he said was wrong. Like he said, I said this, it was wrong, something to that effect. Don't quote me on it. So it wasn't that he was just out saying it again. He was saying that it was wrong.
Yeah.
I don't know it to be true because I haven't watched.
It's like a pattern with him. If you watch him, maybe I guess the advice I could give you, Missy, is maybe you watch him more often. Pay attention to him because I've been watching him quite a bit over the past month and a half. Okay, and you know me, I believe people can change. I'm not perfect. I've done a lot of fucking dirty, nasty things, and I want people to see that I can change. So I'm not against changing.
Right.
Not even a little bit.
Right.
But pay attention.
Absolutely.
Please just pay attention.
I have no problem doing that. And that's I feel like I don't watch him a crazy amount because typically when he's live, I'm at work.
Yeah.
Sometimes when I can listen, I do, but sometimes I can't. And I do feel like there's some things that he could maybe work on and some things he could be better at, but there's things that I feel like he's trying. And I think it's wrong to just only focus on the wrong things that he's doing and not the good things that he's doing. And I feel like everybody's just focusing on what they feel is the wrong that he's done, and most of it's from his past. Most of it. Not the one comment that he made, but most of it's about his tattoos.
Now, and I'm gonna say again, I'm gonna say it again, that change, if it's real, will become evident at some point in time,
I do
right?
agree. He's not even been on the
However,
app, but
it doesn't matter about the app. It
but
doesn't.
what I'm saying, for me to see it, the change that you see, I can say from when I first found him on here to today, he's completely different. Now there's still things that he could do better and work on, but from the first time I found him to today, it's definitely different.
And look, and I'm gonna say that, I stand on the fact that if it's fucking, that person's not changing, blah 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 blah, whatever, or clearly the preconceived fucking idea of who the person is, right? Which is clear. It's very fucking clear. You could tell when Damien was fucking sitting there with them that he didn't give a fuck what dude was saying. He was just waiting until he could get to a point to fucking fight with him. Now, I'm gonna say this again. If your morals are that you have no fucking place for it, then your morals are that you have no fucking place for it. And you wouldn't have unblocked him and put him in your box. There's nothing that should outweigh your morals on that. Nothing. Not a view, not a public fucking anything, right? Like none of that should outweigh your fucking morals on it. And I say that because we've all seen Damien. He does not mind at all calling people out in his own live. He has enough fucking viewers to fucking do it. So what was the fucking point? What was the point? Why not stand on your morals and be like, fuck no, I'm not unblocking that dude. I don't give a fuck. He's in my opinion, blah 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 blah. And that's just where I am on it. And that's no hate to him. That's just seeing it as a person looking at it, like looking at the situation. And again, I promise you, nothing should be placed on anyone else. Everyone's decisions and everyone's fucking own shit is theirs alone. However, if one person does it and then it's brought up that another person does it for the fucking purpose of, look, man, like watch who the fuck you're fucking sitting here listening to and doing this and this and this, right? And you don't want to fucking hear about it, then what do you fucking stand on? Because if it's racism, you're going to want to fucking hear about the racism that person's saying too, so that you can fucking call it out as well. The person that, and look, I'm not saying that I feel that Gutter has changed. I feel like I haven't seen what I need to see to be fucking comfortable with thinking that that's the case, right? However, what I'm going to say, Lala has not once apologized for the racist remarks or comments that she has said. Neither has Chris. She has deflected them completely. And I'm not saying to put this on her. I'm just saying to stand on it if it's your fucking morals.
I don't block people that talk about myself, my children, or my husband, Mama C. So I think it's crazy that is what people expect.
And look, and clearly Damien didn't block her either. She was in his fucking chat today. He didn't let her in a box. However,
she's not blocked over there either. She just went over there. She's not blocked out of Charlie's live because Charlie was cool with her. Can I ask why you don't block? Because it doesn't do any good to block.
they just come back.
They just come back
do.
on a different account, and then when you block them, they get mad, and then they report you, and it's a whole mess. They come back anyway.
Can I just point out the title of his live today was Takeover times 2.
That's fucking wild.
What's that supposed to mean? I don't get that.
I mean, you could probably read into it, but what's the point? It doesn't fucking matter.
I don't
Okay,
listen,
and
I
I
don't
just
I don't
wanted,
disagree, but I can't stop that. And I truly believe that blocking her is not going to do anything. It's not.
I don't remember who made the comment that Gutter said, I don't even like using these words, so don't judge me. Y'all were saying he said half breed. That's not what he said. He said mixed breed.
Regardless, that's racist as fuck. I'm just
It
saying.
Yeah.
is, but they're
Good
nipping at
night,
Missy's
Joni.
heels left and right. So I just want to make it corrected in the comments what was said.
So I want to explain just a little bit why that's racist, and hopefully if Gutter
No, it
sees this.
wouldn't. I don't believe it would for 1 second, Mimi.
So I don't believe that blocking her is gonna fucking make anybody leave you alone. I don't.
It's
Okay.
not.
I don't. However, I do think that you should. I mean, in my opinion, because that's not showing any type of growth or anything like that to say you're gonna do it again. But on what I'm gonna say about using a term like either one, it's really semantics. If he said half or mixed breed, it's semantics. It doesn't fucking matter. And hopefully, if he sees this, he will take it as a fucking learning fucking experience and understand why it is fucking wrong. So that fucking term, especially coming out of a white person's mouth, is used to describe anyone, any other race other than white that has white in it, right? Um, with that being said, that predates and goes all the way back to slavery and is what the fucking slaves that were raped by their masters and had these fucking and had these kids of mixed race and sold them. That's what they put them as half, as they were livestock or animals, something to be traded. That is why that is fucking disgusting and racist as fuck. And there is no place for anyone to fucking say that. No one. With that
So
being said, go ahead.
so yeah, with the racist tattoos, the background of being racist and then having the audacity to say that, that's not changed. I
And to
guess
me,
that's where I'm coming from.
and I don't disagree. Like, and I will say, change doesn't come overnight.
No.
And change is fucking change happens through love and education. Okay? That's where it comes from. It is my job if I want to see racism eradicated, which I do. It is my fucking job to teach about it, to say why. And again, I didn't even hear what he said, and I still haven't heard it myself. However, I don't think that so many people are fucking lying about it. And if he claims ignorance or not knowing where the word fucking originated from, he needs to understand anything you fucking learned in this organization and the things that you were taught between your life and this learned behavior that fucking reference someone of a different race are typically demeaning, degrading, and don't have a place in our society. It doesn't matter though, Brittany. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. I want to see people change. I want to see racism go away. I want people not to weaponize children. I want all of that.
What's up, Candy?
And again, I hope he doesn't.
Let me ask you a question real quick.
Hmm.
I asked Joey this a little bit ago. Do you see you and Damien maybe talking about this later and maybe fixing this?
You know, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the things that he said, if I'm being honest, because I wasn't listening. Um, I don't know.
I will say I don't like him calling you a racist. I don't feel like you're a racist.
I'm
I
definitely
feel
not.
like I get where people are coming from when you know, she said that shit in your box and then she was saying it in her comments. So I feel like I get that they have, you know, they're like, well, why the fuck is she letting her stay in there for? You know, or is she supporting that? You know what I mean? So I kind of get where people are coming from to a certain extent. But I don't think you should be held accountable for what other people say and do. Does that make sense?
It does, Nicole, and I believe more emphasis has been placed on Melissa by Damien today than any of the people that he has a problem with what they fucking say. And to me, that is lessening the severity of what they said by fucking putting it all on someone else. I do. I mean, he's showing his chat and he's showing people that it's okay to be
And
cool.
listen, I haven't even said like I've not been saying one bad thing about him. Like I feel like I have extremely been nice. Um,
Yeah, I think he needs sleep and he needs to just start over tomorrow.
I think he is an intelligent person. I do think he makes some very valid points. I do think that, you know, he truly has this issue with racism. I do. And that's good, right? Like have the issue. I don't I don't disagree with that whatsoever. What I do disagree with is fucking admonishing someone else for not doing exactly what you think they should do harder than you're admonishing the person that fucking said it. Olive
so
juice. So technically we are animals. However, that is not at all what the fuck anyone is fucking thinking when they say the word animal. Nobody's thinking about a fucking human.
So,
Nobody's. Sorry.
Mama C, you know I love you, girl, but Missy should have kicked her out of the box when said something. Missy, I do not believe. Now I'm not making excuses. I think my honest opinion, I think Missy should have blocked her first and foremost when she found out just a little bit ago that she tripled down 500 times. Okay, stand on what you believe, stand on your morals, and stand on her disrespecting her platform. You know what I mean? But I don't believe that Missy heard her saying it. And I'm not making excuses. I watched the video just a little bit ago again when it was said, and Missy not paying attention. And I get that way too. Sometimes I don't pay attention to what's going on in my boxes either.
You
So
can.
that, I mean, I'm just playing devil's advocate here, okay? Because I think the bitch should have been blocked, especially now. You know what I mean? But I don't believe she heard it. Go ahead, Joey. Sorry.
So Nicole and I have watched the same clip, and we both have said it. You can actually look at the clip and look at her eyes, and Melissa was actually reading something. She was reading something. You could see her eyes going back and forth, reading something. So now that doesn't, mean that I think that, Precious should be allowed to stay or whatever. And it's, for me, it's not personal. It's more along the lines of I don't personally have any use for somebody that just doubles down, triples down, and says that they do it again and do it again. And then when people are in the chat telling them how fucking wrong they are for saying it, saying that they do it again, and what are you going to do about it? That means that they don't care that they said it. That is what that means. I'm sorry.
I don't block anybody, Mrs. Paul.
Hey, Miss Paul, and I'll tell you, I mean, I get that you're saying that's the issue, but neither did Damien. She was in his chat this morning too.
Neither did Charlie. She just went in Charlie's live.
So if it's about not blocking her, neither did anyone else.
Thank you, Amanda.
All of them said they would after today or whatever, what, after the drama and the fucking back and forth.
She offered to come in a box, and I declined.
Can I have a big box just for a second and show one thing?
You're good, Amanda. Oh
This
my
has gotten way out of control. And I'm the fucking judge. Okay?
Yep.
I'm the judge. Order in the fucking court, everybody. All platforms, order in the fucking court. All right? I think this went way too far. I hate this to happen. I thought you guys were a lot closer than this, honestly. I'm not saying like tight, but I thought you guys were better, enjoyed each other, being around each other. Honestly, I know you did. And I believe he did too. What made him go so hard on you, I don't understand. And I hope that you guys can end up talking about this. Honestly. You can take me out of the big box, I'm shy.
Okay.
And she did say that. And I'm not gonna lie, there's something else that did bother me a little bit earlier. So for someone to just say that, oh, well, you came live and just started saying this and this and this, well, that's what you've been doing all fucking day, dude. All day. If it was important to you to let someone know that you disagreed in a way that you didn't want it to be some crazy shit, then you would have tried to reach out. You have direct fucking contact to me, could have sent me a message and said, hey, look, I was sent some stuff and, you know, I don't feel, or I feel like X, Y, and Z, right? But you didn't do that. You didn't give somebody the opportunity. You didn't give somebody the opportunity to see it the way that you were seeing it.
All right, well, I'm going to drop down. I just want to say, Precious, you're a fucking piece of shit. And you're a piece of shit for the comment. You're a piece of shit for disrespecting Melissa's live. And that's that. I'm going to drop down, though. I'm going to go.
See you, Nicole.
I'll be listening. You guys know I'll be peeping everything.
Hey, Nicole, can
Bye,
I
Nicole.
say one more thing in here before you go? Like I said in your live, just for a moment, I'm gonna use you as an analogy for a minute of
Oh,
people
shit. You
changing.
got me nervous. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go.
Of people changing. You have been one that has said some of the most vile, foul shit ever, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. If none of us gave you an opportunity to fucking see or notice change in you, then we would ostracize you. And what fucking reason would you have to change if you were just straight ostracized? You wouldn't have any reason.
Yeah.
And so what I'm going to say is I am a believer that people can change. However, I need to see that change personally. And doubling and tripling down on it isn't change to me.
Yeah, and my advice also, listen, you know me, Joey, I have came a long way. I'm still a piece of shit.
You're just a
Okay?
smaller piece of shit.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty large still. I'm trying to lose weight, but sorry. But my advice to you, Melissa, is do your best at watching Gutter a little bit more. Because you'll see a lot more. Before you defend, Anybody, just keep a closer eye out. Okay? Anyways, I'm in love with all of you. Okay, bye.
See ya.
Okay, bye.
Simply, I can't say that your opinion isn't valid because it is. It is. I believe that a lot of people do things on this app for the app's fucking purpose. I absolutely do. I absolutely do. I believe that where Melissa's like for someone comes into the fact of wanting to see someone that is a recovering addict get their shit together and fucking do the thing that helps other addicts like they're saying. However, she can't let that cloud and skirt past any of the fuck shit that is said. And I believe that her heart in wanting to see the best in people does do that to her. It has her when she doesn't agree with something and she says she doesn't agree with it, you know, she feels like if people want to see the change in me, the change in her, the change in anyone else, that if they just fucking throw us away, they'll never see that fucking change. So I get that, right? I get that.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Hmm.
How long has Gutter been out of prison?
18 months. That's what he says. I don't know it to be factual. That's what he says.
And he's been on this app for 5 months.
Yes.
He may be trying to change, and it takes time, but I mean, and that's not me defending him. I was just saying, for some reason, I thought he had just recently got out of prison too.
That's pretty recent, but not like yesterday
Yeah, it's
recent.
definitely not a long time been
Yeah.
out. Okay, Jay.
No, I was thinking he got on the app like right after he got out of prison.
No, I don't believe so.
I mean, I can't, I can't align with ignorance or still using the same terminology that you've always used, right? Especially knowing where it came from. And that is where I'll say, if, and I'm not going to say he's not trying to change. What I'm saying is that I don't see it myself to a point I could be comfortable saying that I fully believe it yet. There's a lot more that he would have to do. But that doesn't mean I need to talk shit, I need to drag, I need to this, or I need to that, right? What I need to do is if I see it, I say it. And I'm trying.
Thank you,
Oh,
babe.
that's nice. Thank you, nobody. Um, if he is, my suggestion and my advice to him, he doesn't have to fucking take it, right? He does not have to take it. He can continue doing whatever it is that he is doing. That's his prerogative. However, for me, the justification of why you became what you did does not matter. It does not fucking matter. And there should be a lot less time trying to justify it and a lot more time fucking denouncing it. There should be a lot more time spent on it doesn't matter why. I was a fucking piece of shit, racist, stupid prick, and I don't want to be anymore. And I'm learning. Call me out if you see something. Call me out if I say something that I shouldn't or what have you. I think that would be a lot more respect.
I believe that the other time was when when the comment was made, however long ago it was.
And if there are terms and words and things that he has learned that he doesn't feel are racist or whatever, I implore him to look them up and look at the origination of them, and see what it's about. Educate yourself. If you don't want to be a racist person, you don't want to be associated a racist person, educate yourself about the racism. Educate yourself about the terms and what is said.
I agree. What a mess. What a mess.
In my opinion, before I came inside, because I was trying to let Melissa just talk to Damien, I don't feel like it was a trying to get him to see her fucking point. I feel like it was trying to make her be the fucking racist. I do feel like that is exactly how that was going.
I agree.
Mm-mm-mm.
Because she would answer something once and he would spin the words a different way and ask the same damn shit.
I agree. They said they didn't care about those things.
What things?
Um, when I said something, about that I didn't hear what Precious said in the live, because I've got a bunch of stuff going on, whatever. My best friend's child just passed away. We were raising money and doing all the things. Um, and he said he didn't care, um, that didn't matter, you know. Whatever. I don't know exactly what he said, but something to that effect. So, and typically I don't wish that pain on anybody, but sometimes
Mm, I can understand
when somebody
why.
says, dumb stuff, it's not, he said it was no excuse. Well, I don't wish that pain. I still am going to say that I don't wish that pain on him because I don't want him to understand that feeling. I don't.
I mean, sneaky bitch, and I'm gonna say, like, he feels that there's no excuse for not hearing something, and I feel like there's no excuse if you fucking have a preconceived fucking idea of someone or who they are, and you strongly feel that way, then you have no excuse to bring them up and fucking platform them and fucking. It doesn't matter the views, the clout, the fucking bullshit. None of that fucking matters. Your fucking stance should absolutely be if you feel that someone is a racist and someone is this, your fucking stance should be, I'm sorry, Chad, I'm not putting a fucking racist in here. I'm not doing it. But in my opinion, it benefited somehow, regardless of what it was. Algorithm, just like not having Precious blocked himself and Precious in his chat, the fucking the engagement, the messaging, because I mean, you see Precious will message back and back and back and back and back in a fucking chat.
He did.
That's engagement. That pushes you out there. That gets you attention. And I'm sorry. I mean, I stand on that. It doesn't mean I think he's a bad guy. I don't. I just fucking. I just think that he feels like however he speaks to someone or whatever he does is okay.
We will say again, Missy did not hear what she said last night. Missy was reading something when it was said.
What's up, Lo? What's up, Lo?
And his first thing that he started with Missy about was gutter.
Oh, I hope it goes good. Yes, MJ, it was my best friend's baby. He was 10 and we did collect money yesterday. I think they cut my Cash App off. Um, I don't know if it's still cut off because of the 24-hour thing, but
Let me put it in chat.
I think it's cut off. I know that whatever the last time somebody tried to send it was cut off.
Yeah, the
So
24 hours is up. Well, no, we were on until after midnight last night, wasn't we? You want me to put Kells then?
Grace. I agree. I agree. Who, Miss Brandy? Who you blocking? And listen, everybody runs their platforms different. I don't find it much good to block people. They just come back. I didn't set a time. I was simply just trying to help them with food so that they don't have to worry about cooking and all the things and the time. That's what I was trying to help with. Oh, who are you blocking though? I don't block anybody. I can't say anybody because I have blocked people before, but I let people come in and talk shit to me, Joey, about my children. So blocking typically isn't my go-to.
They just come back on a sneak in report if we block them.
I know. Me too, baby girl.
I know there's a few that need to be blocked with some of their comments in other chats, but
He had DMD.
Which was that was Duchenne muscular dystrophy. It's very rare. That only affects males. Women can be the carrier. However, basically, and this is the shit part about it, he didn't make a protein that muscles need to survive. His body didn't make it. And with the research that there is available, the the treatments did not work for the specific one he had. I forget what number it was. However, they did not work for him. Basically, our body is nothing but like muscles and work off of muscles and movement in our organs. And he was not producing the protein that helped
Well, that's my
create
husband,
those
and this is
muscles.
his home, and he can talk as much as he want. Okay, carry on.
And it's not curable. In the US, there's only 15,000 cases. He was one of them. Worldwide, there's only 300,000 cases of it. That's how rare it is.
It is Riley. Yeah, it's my best friend. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. But
you work
I
tomorrow?
I don't know what that Melissa person said hello right damn now.
yeah, I don't know either. Thank you, Kendra. Thank you, Cool Vibes.
I want to drop to the chat. If y'all need me, let me know. But I'll be in the chat. I love y'all.
I love you too.
Thank you. Love you too.
Oh, thank you.
Nope, somebody's laying on their phone or something.
Well, Monica said our friend's son passed at 15 with the same. Condolences to you and your friends. Thank y'all. And you too. Listen, Joey was a mess after like really looking into it.
A friend of mine told me what it was, like exactly what it was. And that shit broke me to know what he had to deal with.
Oh, okay.
Me about your her about me. So I do want to say something. There is no new evidence or new proof that's been sent to anyone. It may be something he hasn't seen. However, that does not make it new, nor does it make it anything that I have not addressed. Can I have a large one? So if you look down there, this is Damien. He sent it to me in the Discord. If you look at the date on these messages, that's back in 24. And if you look up somewhere in here, you can see that it come from Matt Powell, sending it to Damien. However, these are not Malpow's messages. These are the original messages that I've already went over, I've already addressed, I've already spoken about, and they were the ones that Train had. It's not anything new. Um, it has been addressed more than once, and it proves exactly what I said, that Matt Powell and fucking old skid mark by the feds and all of them, including All Money, are fucking lying. They do not have any contact or messages. It's called Duchenne muscular dystrophy,
DMD.
DMD. It was about me, Melissa. The messages that Train has brought out a while ago that I've already addressed, I've already went over. Um, Matt and Skidmark and fucking All Money have been claiming for months that they had direct contact and they had this, and that's a lie. It's a lie. And that just proves it.
It does. It does. Wow. Ruh-roh. Trouble entered the chat. What a day. What a day. I love you too.
Oh shit. Look, I mean, Brandy, you can literally see in the clip that she's reading something. Like, if you actually look at that clip and watch it, you can actually see that. Oh, I don't know, Lizzie, because he thinks that it's not going to happen. However, it has been said multiple times that I'm going to have TikTok pay for it, and I refuse. So I'm taking care of the retainer myself. And look, I have by law a year to fucking file it with my attorney. So it'll happen.
I know. And listen, I don't need anybody. Well, I can't say anybody, but I surely don't need Damien. And if he don't like the way I feel or my opinions, he doesn't have to. I'm the type of person I can not like something you may do or say and still like you. Not everybody's like that. I am like that. You could hurt me over and over and I'm probably going to find a reason to still like you. I don't know why I'm that way, but I am.
I mean, it's like the extreme fucking like example that was given, and it was a pay for that example or hypothesis to be given
You do that.
earlier. But when I did it back, it was wrong.
Yes. I love you too.
You love you do love doing that. I said that today. No matter how many times somebody hurts you, you still try to find the good in somebody.
So
It could be
sometimes like I would
5, 6 times.
question things of why I would do things the way I did. But like now I listen, I know why I stayed in that bad relationship for so long. Thank you, Jessica.
And look,
I don't question why I did.
there ain't a single motherfucker out here that gives Melissa more shit than me about it. Not a one. Not a fucking one.
Oopsie. It's okay, baby. Don't worry about it.
You try to find the good and you were staying hoping it was going to get better. And you do that all the time. You look for the good in people no matter how bad they are.
Listen, I do that.
And again, I'll say that, do I understand, what you say about not blocking people because they're just going to come back and they're just going to do this, and yes, I do. However, what I would say, and flat out 100% honest, I wouldn't give somebody a box that fucking shows that same behavior. I just wouldn't do it until I see the behavior change.
Okay, so hear me out. like Precious doesn't typically, like, she's not a box person
I know.
really.
I know.
And it's been a really long time since that situation happened. I didn't have no clue. A year and a half, I want to say. And nothing like that has happened since that time. So when I let her in last night, I surely didn't think that was what was going to be said. And I surely wasn't listening. I mean, I was listening in and out, um, but I didn't hear the doubling down. I didn't. I heard her talking about her tattoo because that was what I was talking about, the controversial of the Confederate flag. And that was when she requested, she came up, you know, she was talking about she covered it up, blah, blah, blah. And I don't know what I was doing, but I wasn't listening.
And you
Because
know,
if I would have heard it, I would have said something.
and I'm gonna say that, like, so yesterday, with the whole situation and with him coming out and saying that he started a fight on purpose, blah 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 blah, entertainment, whatever, blah blah blah, right? And he said, I don't even know what was said. I won't listen. So that's okay for you to have people in your box saying whatever the fuck they want, and you're not listening,
Right.
but no one else. No excuses, Damon.
Right.
And that's what I'm saying.
It's
You know,
very double standard, hypocritical. Um, you could try to turn things around to make them understand, you know, your point, and it didn't matter. Like, is there things that he said that I understood his point? Absolutely. Doesn't make his point right. But then when you turned it around on him and tried to do the same thing, he couldn't understand anybody. He's just that type of person, and that's okay. He said he started it for his own gain. Well, good for him. Hopefully he gained something. Hopefully he gained something. But why didn't she bring her up again? Who?
hold on. Saying that you refuse to box, and I'm gonna say,
I
why
did.
didn't
I
she?
can't control what she says. Why am I gonna bring her back up? Y'all are chastising me for what she's saying, and then you wanted me to bring her back up? For what? Did you see the things that she was saying over there? So you thought that I should bring her back up to let her say whatever?
And that's what I'm saying about, like, when you see it and you see how someone acts and the things that they say, you know, there comes a point in time that you have to evaluate how you feel, and you have to, you know, stand up for yourself and be like, look, I don't agree with what this person's saying, and I'm not gonna give them a box or a fucking way for them to fucking say these things. And you know, it is what it is at this point. Can't change what was said. You can't change that you didn't block her. You can't change that. It's not like you're fucking sitting here saying that, oh, it's okay what she said, because you're not. Um, that would be every single person, and I know Train was in here, and she's in here again. Again, I've forgiven Train. We have moved on past it. It is what it is. Was it foul what she said? Does she fucking
But
apologize for it?
my point
Yes.
is, and I'm going to stand on this. My point is everybody is telling me that I should block her. I shouldn't allow her in my space, but she was allowed in Charlie's space even till tonight. And I don't mean that anything against Charlie and Damien. Nobody had blocked her tonight, but that was what was expected.
Hey, Bestie, I do want to say Charlie said she didn't know about what she said about Danny's child.
But it was a year and a half ago. What do you mean?
Oh, okay. Well,
What do you mean?
I mean,
So
but
was the
but
problem that it was said, or was it that it was doubled down on? Because nobody seemed to block her after it was said.
well, and look, and here's the thing. That you can't say what someone heard, what someone did heard, what they saw, what they didn't see. Okay. However, you know, I do want to say the fact that, you know, morals are morals, and there are lines that people say shouldn't be crossed. And I believe the comment was that
if you don't block somebody or what have you, that you're either too pussy to stand up to them or whatever. I don't remember what the fuck that was. That basically you definitely shouldn't share a space with them after saying something like that, blah, 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 blah. Now, that same thing can be said by a lot of people. And again, I'm not doing this to dog train or trash train. I've come to terms with that. But some of these people have absolutely sat with fucking train, maybe not during when it was said, but afterwards. So that goes back to if it wants to be said that it didn't affect anyone because it wasn't their kid, that same thing could be fucking said when it was our kid.
Andrea. Premeditation going on. What do you mean?
I think no, I've been removed as of today.
Ooh. Shucky darn. Damien, we still got people in there. No worries. No worries, friend.
So again, not something I agree with, not something that I've taken up for, not something that I've said people should be allowed to stand around for, because I haven't. I have publicly, all night long, said my true fucking feelings about all of it. Correct? Everyone has heard that. Everyone. So
You're
when it was
guilty by
I
association because you're married to me.
when it was fucking I said out of respect for him that I would leave if people had an issue. It was no, 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 you haven't done anything. Well, I still haven't fucking done anything. Still.
It's okay. He can't
And,
argue with you. That's what it is. Listen, I
that
can't
is what
argue
it
with you
is.
neither.
And that is a part of it. The whole tone, demeanor, inflection, and the way he was talking changed as soon as I came in there and started talking.
He can't do it. Listen, I don't like to do it either, friend. A lot. Blondoki. A lot. So if it's about the precious thing from whatever she said, God, it was like a year and a half ago to Danny. And then she doubled down on it.
And humble, like a lot of people do. I know that's how Melissa is when Melissa's being attacked or fucking gone after. She can be pushed to a state of emotional reaction where she doesn't think about what she's fucking saying. It doesn't mean that she agrees with what other people say or this or that. But some people, when it goes into attack mode, when you get in that fight or flight mode, you're not really interested in doing anything but taking up for yourself. You're not interested in listening or hearing what other people have to say or thinking about what you're going to respond with or how you're going to respond. That's how some people work with their brains. My brain works differently. I'm going to think about it. I'm going to use the knowledge that I have to
I'm
tell you
probably
why,
just gonna curse you out.
and I'm going to tell you
Or
why your fucking comment makes no fucking sense. Why what you said makes no fucking sense. Just like it was, and I'm just gonna say it, like this is the truth. Y'all saw it happen tonight. So it was big, huge thing on he stands on if you are fucking racist, then you cannot change. He said that until I said something about Malcolm X. Then it was, well, he didn't ever do anything like that again, did he? So I thought racist people couldn't change.
when you brought up Lala, it wasn't about Lala. I thought it was about racism.
That's what the whole point is. And if it's about racism all the way across the fucking board.
He does. He does. So, well,
And look,
that's
I
all.
fully expect someone to start attacking me now. Fully.
Fully.
Be ready for it.
Listen, I feel like it only shows their character, in my opinion. If that's the way that it happens, you know?
And I wouldn't say that at all if it wasn't for the fact that I literally didn't do anything to him. I spoke calmly. I didn't call him any names. I didn't fucking say anything but factual stuff. And I've been removed from the Discord and everything else.
He ain't got no impact. He don't got no impact over here. He might got some impact over there, but he ain't got none over here. So thank you. Thank you, Cat Eyes.
And I agree, Melissa. I don't have anything else to say after tonight. It is what it is. Yeah, I don't either.
Correct. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna carry my ass to bed. I do gotta go to work in the morning.
Good night. I love you, Dusty. Good night, Joey. Love you. Good night,
Good night,
chat.
Livy.
I don't even know Abigail, if I'm being honest. I don't follow none of them. Good night, three boys. Thank you, baby. Good night, Miss Terry. Good night, Mama D. Good night, Rachel. Ooh, went fast. Good night, Maureen. Good night, Melissa. Good night, Superior. Good night, Nellie. Good night, Christy. Good night, Julie. Good night, Courtney. Good night, Cole. Good night, February. Good night, C. Smith. Good night, Beautifully Broken. Good night, Mama D. Good night, Cheyenne. Good night, Country Girl. Good night, Sunny Days. Good night, Nicole. Good night, Trey. Good night, Kendra. Good night, Jen. Rose Miss Grace. Good night, Crazy Heifers. Good night, Bonbon. Good night, Kills. Good night, Tara. Good night, Simply. Good night, Catherine. Good night, Mississippi Girl. Good night, Miss Mary. I hope everybody has a good Monday, y'all. It's a holiday weekend. I'm so excited. Good night, Texas Gal. Good night, Simple Love. Life, love. That's what I meant. I hope everybody has a good Monday, and I will see y'all tomorrow.